I think we can announce it in the briefing room.
It's well known in the public at this point.
Yeah.
I don't even know what the fuck that's about.
No roomies out of ICU now as well. So.
Oh, good. Welcome back, Mr. Black. I heard you were in the ICU. You feeling better?
I'm feeling much better. I have titanium mesh over my lung.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's the one.
He's out with the dumbest shit.
He's the one man on any breaching team moving forward, just so we see if it's bulletproof or not.
I'll tell you guys, or Aaron or Rayleigh can if you want. James Hale passed away last night.
What? Oh.
He died in my arms.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh no.
If you want details,
I think he did. I wasn't sure because I said I gotta go, and then I dropped him.
You dropped him.
Wait.
Hello, did I mean?
yeah, there's a whole investigation.
For the EMS to take over.
It's an investigation. It's foul play.
By Riker?
No.
No.
Riker, how could you?
Not surprised.
No, Max been calling me Grim.
We'll just say.
Put her in cuffs.
We'll just say it happened.
Where's Croc? Croc?
No,
Croc, we got another one for you.
No.
It happened at the prison.
What was he doing at the prison?
Yeah.
Riker, you have been on duty for 16 hours.
I tanked
You've
it.
been on
Currently
duty
an
for 16
ongoing
hours.
investigation.
I
Why is
am.
he in
I
prison?
just came for shift change and then I go.
Who was being investigated for foul play?
We'll tell you guys about it, but not in the lobby.
Yeah, all right.
Can I take a moment and look around and look at all these amazing people here, though, in the circle? It's kind of lit.
No, because they just left. They just left. You can't look at shit. They didn't care.
Definitely.
They didn't care about anything. They
The
said.
ICU with the dumbest shit. She's
I said, like, cops?
How are you, Chief?
Doing all right. How are you?
Hey, what's up, Chief?
I literally
Hello.
Hi, Chief.
I actually got scared.
Is that the cool thing to do now, or are we all saying hi, Chief?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Hello there.
He slept in
Over.
Leanne?
Piper Riggs
Who is
is now
this?
in prison. She was transported last night, so
Hollywood?
everybody that was involved in that, good job getting her there successfully with no hiccups.
No, it didn't. I was in the middle of
Rick
reviewing it.
Richards' trial is
Yes.
today, I believe.
Who did that?
So
Who did that?
we'll need a team for security at the courthouse. I believe that'll be later this evening.
7:30.
Can I add on to that, Carter?
Sure.
Along with his sentencing hearing today, there are 3 high-profile members of the
not
BBMC that currently have active warrants. Odds are they will most likely be there. So just keep that in mind. Be vigilant, and they have shown hostilities. Just be ready for anything.
Hey, firm. I'm going to be interviewing people to take over the Air 1 lead, so if you're interested, please reach out to me. And then we are no longer asking if people want to take out cadets. Cadets will be assigned to officers. Too many cadets are just sitting in the lobby for hours on end. NCOs, it's your responsibility to not only take out cadets, but make sure that you're also assigning them to people when you see them just standing there. Other than that, I have nothing else. Chief, anything from you?
I am good, thank you, Sergeant.
DC?
Did you talk about the James Hale thing?
Nope. That's...
I can talk about it if you'd like.
Yeah, go for it.
I got no information on it, so...
Just so everybody knows, James Hale passed away last night. It is an ongoing investigation.
Sorry for your loss.
It's an ongoing investigation, and to kind of go along with it, the prison
R.I.P., that guy.
the prison has a lot of people kind of baiting people in. So make sure if you go to the prison, there's a lot of high value targets in there that have baited officers, deputies, etc. in, have been stabbing them. Make sure if you're doing any kind of thing there, you're searching them for knives and things like that. They're drawing people to the back and then stabbing them and attacking them and then trying to ambush us. So
Wait, hold on. He died in prison?
it's an ongoing investigation. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh.
Sorry about
You
that.
guys stop being fucking brain dead. It literally was an officer that, you know, was the state attorney.
Take my read the room, man.
And then he kind of broke bad. But also, he's being investigated for foul play. So all of you guys cheering are getting your names put on the fucking list.
May I say something?
Yeah, do you have something good to say about him?
James Hale was a piece of shit,
but
Yeah,
he was
okay.
one of our officers. So I demand respect for his loss of life, even though he was a jellyfish-hating scumbag and probably deserved it. Also, in case you guys haven't heard, the Rangers has made one of the largest arrests in Los Santos history. We have just arrested, out of a court case yesterday, a formal council member. What was his fucking name again, Bert?
Elliot Capecci.
Elliot Capecci is now serving life in prison for
Good,
government
good
corruption.
shit.
Hell yeah.
Serving over 4,000 months
damn
and
right.
was fined of $100,000.
Damn.
Now, I believe that he is one of the individuals who could have had something to do with James Hale. I'll be talking with CID after this. Thank you very much.
Baby. Nice.
All right. Sheriff Cassidy, anything from you?
No, not really.
Lieutenant Tinker?
Hi, April. Hi, Caveman.
NCOs?
No, sir.
Oh, I have something.
Oh,
Go
all
ahead.
right.
Block it.
Whoever decided that they could go in my pink fucking office and take all the
shit.
decorations out and put whatever the fuck they want in there, meet me in that office after this, okay? I'm gonna
You
have a
hung
word with you.
I got
Wait,
$5
did I give
grand
that
on
to
they
you?
don't show up. $5 on it. Anyone want to take
Carter's.
I think it was
If they
Minio.
don't show up, then
Pretty
that's
sure it's
bitch
Minio.
made.
I thought it was Carter that took
All
us.
right.
Didn't we
I
deal
don't
with
think
this
we
No,
the
he
other
took
day?
a different
Jackson's
office.
here, so that's
He took a
good.
different office.
Everybody have
Oh,
a
Whenever I have my picture,
Yeah.
give it back.
Anybody looking for
It's just like
class
your
1
keys,
interceptor?
right?
Stay after.
Give me the fucking picture.
Sheriff,
Did you like it? Did
Yeah.
you like it?
were you made
I don't know.
aware-
I'm in the middle of
But
fucking
I just wanna
redoing
make
it,
sure
and they
you were
just
aware
said,
that
"Go in. I'm
tonight's
gonna
the,
sell the
court for-
furniture."
Oh
And
my
act like
God,
no
if
one
you
has
get
this
any
office.
closer
Rick
to
Richards
somebody-
at 7:30.
Right now, we need to wait till they're clear out so
Yeah,
I can
no worries.
actually and not have my brain explode.
Wearing a
Minio,
line,
you have you
guys.
fucked up yet?
Sheriff, can I talk to you, please, ma'am?
Maybe
Yeah, give me a
squeeze
second.
through.
Some people obviously.
I will stay there all day.
Grab some pin fishing. You want me to push that warrant so y'all can hunt this bastard?
Fucker. Absolutely.
He stood there and goes, "Oh, I just caught a big one." And I go, "That's great. You got your fishing license?"
The lighting,
Then he faked his fake wife
was right
had a fake baby,
before
and he tried to
they,
flee from me.
pushed
Fuck
Had to
that
get picked
guy.
up in a supercar.
Fuck that guy.
I'll get the warrant together on him.
Wonderful. Foo, I need to speak to your CID department.
Hi.
Sure.
Hit me.
Also,
Let me
Busted,
speak-
to your
let me
theory,
speak with you.
Okay.
Capichi's already tagged up Bolingbroke.
Oh, great.
If I want it.
That's Warden.
Conversation. I have figured this out. Sorry, Carter. I'm gonna use your office or Croc's office, whoever this is.
Yeah, I'm not sure who claimed this.
All right.
Are
This
you?
is what I got.
Can we get
okay?
in here? I'm stuck. I can't. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Can we go
Sometimes
in the,
I
can
get
we go
stuck
in the
as
jungle
well.
room, actually?
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck?
Oh,
What
look
the
what I did in
fuck?
here for Croc.
Okay.
Oh.
Figured he's close
Oh.
enough to Shrek.
Oh my
that
God.
He needs this.
Yeah, Schwab.
Is that James Hale?
Oh.
No, but
Oh, okay.
TBD.
Okay.
Well, maybe we could get some real bones in here, make it even cooler. Okay, this is what I got, all right? So we arrested, all right, let me tell y'all the story. So we had the Ranger Games. We checked the fishing license, individual, had a license, but had an improperly stored jellyfish.
Oh, the swamp.
So we took the jellyfish from that individual. I then received a call from a Mr. James Hale that, we received a 311 from a Mr. James Hale about how he was waiving the law of container and overfishing for his fishing tournament, passed through by the councilman who we just arrested for corruption. Now, as we were arresting that council member after the court case, he said that the people involved are going to pay, end quote. He then got sent to prison, the same prison that James Hale was killed in. I think that councilman had something to do with it because he told us that he's going to take that back to court. And the only person who would have been able to crucify him in court was James Hale.
So we have some different suspects, but we'll definitely look into that one. We believe it's BBMC related because
Got you.
There's a picture on L that was
posted
just,
by them.
Standing over the bodies.
Yeah.
Okay, that's some pretty good evidence. To
Yeah.
be honest, that's probably better.
BBMC and the Golden Tigers. They had the knives.
He
Yeah.
got stabbed 13 times.
Yeah.
Yep, that's checking out a lot more than what I said. Okay, guys,
but
good work.
Just in general, though,
We'll still at it.
Bird got to see last night firsthand. They like to lure people in there. There's been deputies and others. What they'll do is they'll have someone hurt or say someone's hurt either on 911, 311, or just a 47 call. And then, you know, if only like 1 or 2 officers show up, they'll basically stab them once they get there and then drag them to the back of the prison. So we have to set up a breach.
How are they getting knives inside?
We think people are possibly throwing them over or...
Bitches over the fence.
Yeah.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah, because so I can tell you, we had a situation with that whole prison transport. I don't have
James even
words.
Arrested at that point?
No, he jumped into the prison.
He had a warrant, right? And the warrant was only for contempt of court. I watched Ray Lee give him the contempt of court. They didn't send him. And they just did it and they were done with it. And then it was like probably an hour later. That's
Yeah.
when we found Hale
So we
in
were
the
talking
prison.
with him in the lobby. He gave this like speech to Croc about how he's a great officer and how he was glad to work with him. I should have noticed the signs. James Hale's been cracking for a while. He's been increasingly frustrated and upset and angry in the cells. And he'd actually said that he quit, that he'd just quit being a lawyer. They found letters in his pocket. And
Oh man, let me go ahead and get this. Sorry, there was ants. Keep talking.
it's
I'm
okay. They found letters in his pocket.
Grass in my mouth.
So yeah, either way, we've got leads. There's also a previous thing where he was arrested by myself that not a lot of people know about for threatening Rick Richards, and him and Rick had a face-off in prison. So it's pretty clear cut at this point. Unfortunately, we just have to prove
who
it.
could have pushed him over the edge like that.
I
Oh
wonder.
man.
Something
that was.
traumatic must have happened in his personal life to make him feel like everything was lost. And
He did kind of say
could
he
just
had
bring a gun
nothing.
to the prison and
Yeah.
and try to shoot Rick or something.
Man.
Yeah.
Who could? What could?
Hello in there. If you're trying to have a proper conversation, we can hear
I don't
you.
know. I don't know what.
Yeah,
I don't
whatever.
know. I don't know who could have pushed him over the edge like that.
Yeah.
Some large
Wow.
giant,
Very large.
heavy force bulldozing into him and making him feel like nothing was worth living for.
Hey, you know who he did that to? Those jellyfish in the ocean. And I'm gonna tell you this, I don't regret it.
Did you hear that myself and other officers found some people selling entire things of jellyfish, like over 12 jellyfish at the farmer's market without tanks or coolers or anything?
What?
I made a report about it, passed it along to Barry. I didn't think I could do anything. There were no rangers around. It was when the wedding was happening. They had over 12.
Yeah, we've actually went there before and had a
Hi,
female
Ollie.
selling jellyfish. I'm gonna tell you this.
Yeah, it
if
was
I
a
catch her
woman.
doing it again.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna remove that fucking stand there.
So I have all of her information. I have all the pictures of the jellyfish and pictures of the stand. All that was in there was a medical bag. It was
Do you have the report number?
Yeah, it's called the jellyfish murder. I think. Hold on.
Jellyfish stall murder. I found.
Yep.
Yep, this is her. Piece of shit.
Still doing it.
All right. Well, if that thing is open today, I'm about to close that fucker down.
That's gonna
She
be a
wasn't
lot
even
of
there
money.
to care for the jellyfish either. They're
No, she just leaves them in there, dying.
Baking in the sun?
yeah, literally a medical bag.
my
So unless
God.
they were all shoved in that little tiny medical bag in the corner, I don't know. I was very upset. It was very upsetting.
Well, the one who made the laws is now serving life in prison. The one who bitched about the laws is now dead. Now this son of a bitch, she's next.
So is that the best thing to do? Just document it for you guys? Because I know we don't have
Yes,
the same
ma'am.
jurisdiction with the charging them for that. So
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Document and pass along. So just
right.
very similar to what we do with you guys in CID with the
Awesome.
drug deals and stuff. We're gonna do the same, or we would like to have the same for the animal stuff.
okay. And I know they mentioned it at the briefing, but the 3 warrants that are out are for all BBMC members: Erwin Dundee, Tommy Puff, and Jacob Cass, and they're all most of them are court charges. They're pretty fat warrants.
Which
So-
ones are the? So you have Dundee and who else? again?
Dundee, Jacob Cass, and Tommy Puff. So they're like all the leaders of BBMC, pretty much.
What are we looking for 'em?
Jacob Cass and Tommy Puff are for the Leanne Cassidy incident and the Allie Carter kidnapping. So they're mostly court charges for attempted first degree, coercion of a government employee, a lot of
Puff was
charges like that.
involved in the Leanne case too.
Yep.
He was there with Wilkes, the Wilkes incident as well.
Yeah. So I got
just a
subpoenas for
question
text
here.
messages that puts them there.
So are we removing the warrant from James Hale now that he's dead, or do I say we just keep it on for principal purposes?
I think we leave it there and just let it fall off. You know,
Do we
don't
know where his corpse is?
It's in the morgue.
in the morgue. Yeah.
I watched the autopsy and then they
Yeah.
put him in the, you know.
I know Adelaide Parker was talking about wanting to do a funeral for him. Apparently, they used to be
yeah,
together.
Most definitely.
So
They were.
Wait, was she in
They were
the
engaged.
meeting whenever I celebrated?
no, I don't think she was in
Okay,
there.
thank God.
she wasn't.
She's EMS now. She quit PD and she's now EMS.
She was EMS before. That's how
Hey,
her
they
and
are
Hale
more
met.
like than I thought.
Yeah.
Her and Hale met actually. They were both EMS.
Yeah, so I told him it's like he was collecting his Infinity Gauntlet because he was working for every department.
Yeah. Yep.
And
he's
yeah, we're
collected
you
them
know
all.
James Hale is just so close to the ranger station and such
Yeah.
a good friend of ours. We're gonna have a memorial actually in his honor in my office.
Okay.
Really?
I think
Yeah,
we're
we're
gonna do
gonna
a
put
it-
memorial fishing tournament, and we're gonna have the council wait. Oh wait,
Wait a minute.
Oh.
Okay.
can't do that.
Oh.
We got rid of that some bitch.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's about all I got right now. So,
Okay. Wonderful. Well, thank you guys so much for keeping us posted.
of course.
Yeah, no problem.
All right. Bird, we got to get a picture of him.
I gotta go to bed.
100%.
You still awake, woman?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, have
Yes,
you
you
seen
please
it?
go to bed.
So there was-
We'll catch up soon.
Oh my god, this room keeps.
It's
fucking
wild.
phasing
This room is
me.
wild.
I love it. Piper does such a good job. When you get an office, you need to get.
I
her
have
to
an
do it.
office. You want to see it?
Yeah.
Really quick. On Skylight.
It's upstairs.
Same with the at what point does pursuit move to an attack? I believe a lot of.
Wait, I'm not.
The
clocked
Skylight
in.
offices.
Dang it. I'll just take the stairs.
Okay.
I chose the right answer based off the SMPs because I read it.
Aw.
Still working on it, but I wanted it to be cozy.
Aw. It's like you're going for the cottage core vibe.
A little
Let me
bit.
see.
A little
I
cozy.
love that.
A little bit girly, a little bit cozy. Oh,
Oh fuck! What was that?
not cozy or
scared me.
girly. That
actually
sounded-
made me jump.
Yeah, that we
that
have had
really?
people jumping on the roof, the mezzanine. That could have been that. Let me get on radio. That would probably be helpful if I was on radio. Yeah, everyone's here at PD except for some people at Rusty's and then like 2 people out near Palomino, so. All right. Well, I'm glad you were around last night for all of that.
Oh, those are beanbag shotguns. For
Yeah. Nobody's saying anything on radio right now, so. But
sure. Just some messages. Yeah, no, I was.
I'm just glad I had someone who's reliable and who I can trust to help me with these kind of situations.
And
Because
just does things without being.
yes,
You know,
without me having to
and
micromanage
help.
and hold hands. Yes.
Yeah, I get you. I'm also glad that it was me was there for Hale as well.
Yes, because you know him.
Although we were at odds, we actually were kind of not on good terms
Yeah.
for the
Well,
only
he'd been
time,
cracking. He'd been not doing well for a minute. He was in like I think they even put a note on his profile. He'd been really shitty in the cells and interrogation room. I even had to like raise my voice at him in interrogation once because of how he talked to me
Well,
and the
we-
officers.
Had a situation in the.
I need you to do 2 laps around the PD right now. 2 laps
We
around the
did.
PD. Start now. If you don't do it, you're gonna be in trouble.
We had a situation in the cells where so Zahida like threw me off a bridge, and then we were
Oh.
charging him with aggravated assault just because he did that. and it was Anderson who was his
Arresting
AO.
officer.
Yeah, and then and Hale was just like, I'm gonna request somebody else charge him and send him because of your like relationship and closeness to Riker and it not being right. And I'm just like, excuse me?
That's up to you guys to choose your conflict of interest type situations. If you feel that you can't handle it, you ask for someone else. But if you're just charging him with Agbat, it's not like you were going for second degree or first degree. I would have said if it was that, then sure, maybe, but
it was like a thing, and I was just like offended by it, and I got really upset. And that's, I don't know, it was just, yeah, and he got pretty heated. And interestingly enough, Adelaide was actually there, and she started to interject, and he was just like, no, like, Adelaide, we're not doing this. And it was like a very heated, like, past.
I didn't even know they were together until she told me, and it makes sense because he actually asked me to not tell her that he was arrested by me. So, but yeah, I come over here really quick. So just to kind of, I know you got to go to bed, but so basically all of this lines up with the fact that he had held Rick Richards up to try and get information about the Leanne stuff, him meeting face to face with Rick Richards in prison. I still want to try and see if the officers that were chasing after BBMC got any pictures of that chase, because it was said that BBMC was up at the prison right before this happened. And like you and I were talking about, like all of those people had been searched before, like after the prison transport. And so it was a good amount of time in between when that happened and the end of the prison transport. It was like a couple hours, but I'm guessing they either interjected somehow or gave the knives somehow. I mean, people have proven it's not hard to get into prison, so.
Well, I mean, like, where you can get on the roof above the entrance. You don't even have to, like, you just fucking drop a knife in there.
And that's where the shots fired were from as well. So I'm wondering, I'm wondering, you know, like.
We could even, I wonder if you could put like a
something there.
Motion sensor like on the ladder that gets up to that roof.
You could probably. Because I mean, with the high value targets that are in there right now, like,
might be worth.
I just hope that people heed my warning about making sure they go with backup there. Thankfully, last night we were okay, but I think they complied like that for a reason. After seeing that picture and seeing the three of them standing over the bodies, I mean, at minimum, they're gonna get. I understand they called 911 for Rick, but they didn't for James. Like, James was left at the front, and then Rick was taken back to the ICU, and they helped him, and they didn't help James. So I think at minimum, the three of them need charged in some sense of the way, accessory or something. Because they all had knives on them. They left his body there with a BBMC thing wrapped around his wrist. So even if we can't prove that they did it, they were an accessory of some sort to it.
Well, we recovered the knives.
Which, so Crystal
also
told
could
me.
DNA test them.
That's true, yeah. Because Crystal told me that it was a switchblade, not serrated knives. And I know we found a serrated knife with Rick when we went back to the prison. We didn't find a gun. Which makes me wonder.
He got rid of the murder weapon.
Yeah. Someone did. Again, with like the whole throwing thing, like if there were BBMC members there and that was wrapped around his wrist, it wouldn't be hard to assume that they got that gun and got away. And that if we would have continued on that chase with them, who knows what we would have found. Because I mean, we know the BBMC has tried to break into prison and has done stuff like that. And now with Rick in there, and then Carl's going to be in there, and now we're going after the other three top people, Erwin, Tommy, and Jacob. Prison's going to be a disaster.
No, it is. We really need DOC.
We really fucking need DOC bad. Because Golden Tigers and BBMC in there like that, that's terrifying. The shit that they could do in there, especially with their connections with the group that we don't name. Which I have to deal with that today. There's going to be a lot of my SIM card being out of my phone today, so.
Oh, speaking of phones, I have Hale's phone on me. I have to put that evidence.
Okay. I appreciate
I
you.
talked to a magistrate about it. we would be safe to like look at the phone and just search through it. Possibly,
I'd still
but
subpoena.
he's saying
We should
yeah,
still subpoena
exactly.
just to cover our asses. We did that with Grape's phone as well. So
Yeah, exactly. Because even though they've passed, it's just if
It's still
anything goes to
better.
court, it protects it from being thrown out.
it
So,
doesn't give the defense the ability to try and come against us for it. So
yeah, exactly.
all right. Well, I appreciate you. You get some rest, okay?
Yeah, I go or maybe stay. I don't know.
You should get some sleep.
I will. What happened was I slept way too late to begin with, and then
It fucked up your schedule.
I'm not even. Yeah, I'm not even like that tired. I just know I just fucked up.
Yeah, I get it.
But I had a great time. I had so much fun. That's the thing. Is like I get off if I'm not having fun, so I just kept having fun.
Yeah, that's kind of
It
what
got
I do
better.
too. That's good.
The shit show turned into a good time. I'll tell you.
Well,
that.
good. All right. Well.
Oh, evidence.
Okay. See ya.
See ya. Have a good
Same traffic.
Oh, it was in the. Okay.
Cutting across lanes, we're going to Integrity Way.
All right, 600 to dispatch. If you are on that boost, I want you guys to go ahead and, if you're sufficient, pop up TAC 3 PDM. Once you get sufficient, go ahead and go to TAC 4.
Black, you think we could get Air 1 for this?
Oh, 100%. You want Air 1? I'll bring
Let's
it.
go. Get your fucking ass up in Air 1 and let's fucking rock and roll, baby.
All right.
All right. Thanks for the follow. How we doing? Oh, great. It's stuck on my. There we go.
We're going to check this brick entering.
Okay, I'll keep an eye on them.
A couple of casings found inside the GSRM. air check. 10-2, sir. 10-2. Hey, Black, do you have a co-pilot? The PDM?
Okay, there. Did you get my text message?
I did. I was gonna be giving them to their respective people.
It's evidence, so I need it.
Right. We might come back with his friend.
Awesome.
What'd you say?
I can make copies for you, but I'm gonna be giving them to respective.
No, they need to be given to me, or you will be charged for obstruction of justice.
Hey, northbound Palomino.
I'll make sure they get to the respective people.
He took a ride on South Rockford.
I'm not trying to be stern here, but you know how police work works, and I cannot have that happen.
VCB.
10-4.
Give me a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to that original CC if he comes back to pick up his buddy.
Copy. His friend was running west.
If you would prefer, when we're done with it, if you want to hand them out to people, I can make that happen, but... I'd hope you'd understand the gravity of this investigation and why I need these.
10-8, same traffic.
Yeah, I know.
Through 3 days, gonna be RTB for repairs.
I can get those to you.
I'm doing my best to be understanding, and I don't want to have to, you know, make this worse than it already has been, but...
There's mine, Buford's, Dan's, Lincoln's. The LSPD one can go to Fu.
Okay, hold on. One more. Let me write down all these names really quick.
I mean, if you can put them into evidence and him, let me give them out, that'd be good, but...
Okay, so there was one for you. Go ahead and go through the names.
Me, Leanne, Lincoln, Buford.
Who's that?
Bobby Buford. He's an officer. He was the sheriff back in the day. He's an officer.
Okay. I remember who he is now, yeah.
Yeah. The LSPD one is going to be going to Fu, and then the EMS one is going to Josie.
Okay. I will make sure that we go through these and get the information from it and then get them passed along.
If I'm able to hand them out, I would like to.
Okay, I'll talk to the people involved in the case and see what we're able to do. All right. Thank you. If I can help in any way or be there for you, I still mean that.
To that latest injured person. Cool.
Okay? All right. You take care of yourself, okay? Make sure you're not throwing yourself into work, because I know that's what I do. Make sure you're taking breaks and not just keeping it all inside. And if there's anything that happens or that you hear about or that you know of, please make sure to let me know, okay? Myself or Riker.
I will.
Okay. You have a good one, okay? Need to talk to you. Can I carry you with me to talk to you? Riker.
Yeah.
Can I carry you?
Yeah.
Phoebes. Hello. Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
You good?
I was just like, you carry me.
I wish I could hold you like a princess.
I know. We're like,
Hello,
like across your arms.
princess. Yep.
Hello, princess.
Okay, so I just got the letters from Adelaide. She's like, I'll make copies and then give them to you. I'm like, no, you're going to give me the letters or I'm charging you with obstruction of justice. And I hated having to do that, but she should understand. She should know.
Well, it means we're doing the most we can.
Right.
And she does want justice for Hale. So.
That's exactly what I told her. I said, if you know anything, tell myself or Riker. You know we're trying to figure out, and this is for what's for best for him. So I don't like having to do that shit because I know she's going through a lot right now, but like, she should know better. And I still might have to charge her, by the way. I mean, she did hand them over, so I'm a very much do the right thing kind of person, but I do have compassion as well, but she should not have taken those letters. How do I know that she hasn't made copies?
True.
Because she's had them all night now.
But at the same time, I mean, I feel like it's kind of on us too, because
Yeah.
we should have taken them like immediately.
Yeah.
She was there for a while.
Well, I didn't know until you guys told me. And then...
Yeah, I thought she was still in the morgue, and then I just didn't notice she just disappeared.
Dispatch
Yeah.
54176 to recent B&E.
I'd asked her to leave because they were starting the autopsy, and I didn't want her in there for the autopsy.
That's true. But yeah, again, I thought she was just outside the door.
All right. You go to sleep, woman.
Yeah.
All right, I want to answer this. Hello?
Okay, good night.
Hey, Sergeant, it's 6.
Hello.
We got an interesting call at Southside Records here. I wanted to bring it to your attention just to see if there was any kind of cases that might relate.
Okay.
There's a message written in blood on the wall that says, "She will be mine," with a smiley face.
Yeah, I'm trying to see a vehicle outside.
I didn't know if this was like a motive or something, or like a
What
calling
kind of
card of
what kind
somebody.
of smiley face?
Like the old school text message ones. You know, the colon, colon, and then the what's it called?
Person's gonna be code 4.
But yeah.
Yeah, just document it. Make an investigation, obviously, and then we'll get it added to the desk.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Thank you for letting me know. Appreciate you. Are you in the IRC?
Yes, I am.
Okay, go ahead and put it in the IRC just in case anybody else knows anything about it, so that we can communicate about it. Thank you.
Roger that.
Okay, bye.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Because that's an A-class vehicle, so I don't want him to lose it.
Yeah, long eyes north, Palomino, pressure, medium eye. Forward now, north, south, Rockwood. Holding right towards Old North Decker. Merging movie star way north. Taking our right, but it's the plaza. Inside the plaza now.
Back down. Wrapping around. I got it. Continuing eastbound. Oh!
Affirm, I'm good. I didn't know how far deep he was in that.
Yeah, no, you're all good. Northbound Rockford Drive. Unit clearing the residence or Yoshiki.
Yes, sir.
Alright, copy.
Alright, taking over your comms here. We're gonna be crossing over the dirt here onto East Hawick. Northbound turn. Transferring onto Eastbourne Way. East, now onto Spanish. Gonna be a Gratian-colored Paragon. Just occupied 2 times or 1 time?
One time.
10-4, maintaining east on Spanish.
Suspect wearing a gray in color shirt, bald, no hair, no mask.
Northbound turn through the alleyways. They're going east.
Hey, 1, 2, 3, probably secured. We attaching.
The exit is going south now.
10-4, we got him here. Gonna be east on Spanish once again. If you have speed, pass on the left here. Northbound onto Power. Take it through their unit, I'll go around. Gonna be taking the Meteor Street exit here, going through the alleyways.
Meteor.
South Meteor.
Heading all the way across. Need someone on Elgin.
I got North Elgin.
I got south. Is it south?
Yeah, I'm still with him.
Pass me whenever you got speed.
On your left.
Got comms, he's popular. Tertiary SDFs, pass me as well when you have the speed.
10-4.
Still pushing south popular.
Hello?
Hey, I got the letters from Adelaide. She tried telling me... Are you free for me to mention stuff right now?
I'm on the roof with Sergeant Black, yeah.
Okay. She tried saying she was going to make copies and then give them to me, and I said, no, you're going to give them to me now or I'm charging you with obstruction of justice. So I didn't like having to be so serious, but she gave them to me, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna have a conversation with EMS Command in regards to kind of what happened and how we can prevent it in the future.
Yeah, Riker and Crystal were in there. I just talked to Riker about it, and Riker's like, well, it's kind of on us too. And I said, well, yeah, you guys were in there with her and knew she took the letters. I didn't know until afterwards. So she should have never been given those letters in the first place.
Also, I would not enter those letters as evidence. I would put them in a separate report, and because since the chain of custody has been broken, I would make a separate report, and you could reference them, but I would not use those as any evidence for anything.
She had them all night.
Yeah. Any good lawyer would argue the legitimacy of them or the fact that they could be doctored or, you know, all that stuff.
100%.
Yeah, it was fucking stupid. But good on getting them recovered. Hopefully they shed some light. But
I'm gonna guess, just from the emotionalness of Adelaide, that they were mostly goodbye letters. But yeah.
I mean, everything I'm seeing in the evidence that presents, it looks to me, reminds me of the last major case I worked.
Really?
Yep. Somebody went to seek vengeance and instead found out.
That's where I'm at. I really want to talk to the officers that were on that chase with BBMC as well, because they said BBMC was up at the prison before this. So I wish we could do a fucking raid on them to search their weapons, because I don't know. There was two it was like there was 2 separate groupings of we didn't find a gun, you know what I mean? Like it could be dumped by now, sure, but
yeah, I mean, it could very much have been as he fired from the roof and then hopped in and executed him.
Yeah, but we know that BBMC was up at the prison before too.
Yeah.
So
like I don't know, I think they would claim it.
They did. They literally left a blue handkerchief wrapped around his wrist and said, enjoy your present. And no matter what, we can charge Piper, Dante, and Caden with accessory because we have that picture of them standing over his body.
Yeah.
And they left him at the front gates, but took Rick back to help him. They saved Rick's life.
If you want that to stick, though, I don't know if we have a charge for it, but it would be a manslaughter charge.
Okay.
You won't get a murder charge to stick unless they
even
directly
accessory?
confess to it. An accessory, because you got to prove the murder, right? Manslaughter is much easier to prove than murder.
A note that says enjoy your present. And he was stabbed many times. He had a BBMC handkerchief wrapped around his wrist.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
Murder is a
I-
heavy charge, so
yeah,
we gotta, the burden of proof exists.
I understand. I'll get
but-
to work on it.
You
All
got
right.
this shit. If I can
All right.
help in any way, let me know. But currently, I'm gonna be
I might want your help with
Everyone.
some interrogations. That's about it.
Oh, hell yeah! Tag me in.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Good try though. Eastbound on Vinewood.
Hey.
Hey. Go ahead. What's up?
So I'm speaking with Adelaide.
Yes.
And she tells me there was a letter for me.
Yeah. So there were letters in James's pocket last night, and she was allowed to take them, but they need to be entered into evidence first.
I would just like to read.
Of course. Yeah, I can get it to you. I had to make sure that I'm following chain of custody properly. Now it's already been broken. She gave them to me, so I'm not gonna, I know she's going through a lot. I'm not gonna go after her in any way, but she should never have taken those letters from his pocket. That's evidence.
Yeah.
And it's very upsetting, and I don't even like having to think about wanting to charge her, but she tried saying she wanted to copy them, and I'm like, if you do that, that's obstruction of justice. I need the letters, and I said I will make sure they get to their respective parties. You know that. But we have to look through these and make sure if there's anything in them that will help with solving his murder.
All right. Well, I'm in the lobby.
Okay.
So.
I will, I'll get it to you. Okay, bye. Allie! Alla! Hello! I haven't put on makeup. I've jumped right into role play, and I probably look like doo-doo dookie butter, but I want to say hello. Thank you for the raid. Oh, boy. Thank you for the raid. Hi. How are we doing? Thank you so much. I hope you had an awesome stream. Yeah, it's like hot out, and I'm all greasy, and my face is all red, and I want to put makeup on. Here, we're going to do it right here on stream. We can watch my transformation. Hi, everyone. I'm Divatopia. You can call me Diva. I do makeup, special effects, cosplay, ventriloquism. I sing, I dance. I'm really awkward and cringy in a fun way. I do impressions like Jennifer Coolidge. Like, wow, you look like the 4th of July. Makes me want a hot dog real bad. This whole Adelaide thing has me so stressed out. Allie, I don't like it. I don't like having to be the serious bad guy in a situation. Phoebe wants to be the empathetic mom caregiver who makes people feel better. I don't like having to be the hard ass. But, you know, Phoebe's trying to lead CID and do things the right way. It makes it so hard. There we go. Red face, almost gone. We just need to do some powder. Maybe a little bit of blushy blush. But I hope you had a great stream. You are a badass for doing such a long stream. I do the same shit, and I'm even still tired. I should have probably rested a bit today, but there's too much good RP going on. I almost flew out last night. I was literally, before that prison shit, I was in Phoebe's office about to like decorate and fly out, and then those 911s came in, and I was like, fuck. So, and then look what happened. So I'm really glad that I got to be there for that, all of that. So this is Diva's 5-minute makeup tutorial. Not even 5 minutes. This is my, we can call it like a 2-minute makeup. This is I do my makeup very quickly so that I can make appearances for stream and not have to spend a whole hour doing my makeup. Those letters are causing so much drama, Alec. Those letters are causing so much drama. Who knew? Okay, there we go. Makeup done. He said whoops. Listen, it wouldn't be James Hale if drama didn't come from things, you know? Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Were you able to get the footage from the morgue for the blood theft thing?
No, I didn't know how I needed to do that. Like, I didn't know who to go to or how to get that. Nobody's taught me any of the footage stuff.
Let me see if I can figure out how to do that. So I'll just go ahead and get it then.
Yeah, if you don't mind following through with that, I would appreciate it. I didn't know who to talk to or what to do, and this week has been ridiculous.
I get you. All right, I'll see what I can do.
Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Oh my god. All right. Aw, good job, guys. Like, I know they were guilty pleas, but I appreciate people doing their reports. Hey there. Hand this to you.
Thank you.
So yeah, do you want to know about last night or?
Well, so here's the thing. I don't understand. Adelaide tells me he was inside the prison.
He jumped into the prison.
For what?
For revenge. Do you know about his arrest? How I arrested him a week ago?
Yeah, I saw.
So he'd already threatened Rick because he wanted to know what happened to Leanne. And you know, he obviously looked up to you and Leanne and some others in the department a lot more because you guys have more history. And he was trying to find out what happened with that situation. And I even told him there with Wilkes. He said Leanne is one of the only ones that cared about him. And I said, that's kind of insulting, Hale. You know, I know I haven't known you very long, but I care. And Wilkes here obviously cares. And Wilkes was pretty upset about it as well. We gave him a plea deal because we were originally going to have him try and get some information for us. But, you know, I got the subpoenas and I didn't need his information. So we didn't want to put him in harm's way because obviously BBMC was going to come after him. We were even considering allowing him to serve his time here due to BBMC being in prison and knowing that there was a threat to him. So letters in his pocket. His car was at the prison, which suggests that he drove there. And he had injuries as if he had a fall. And then he was stabbed 13 times. And literally there's pictures of Piper, Dante, and Caden all standing over his body and Rick's body. Rick was taken to the infirmary and taken care of. James was left at the front gate with a sign that said, "Enjoy your present," with a BBMC kerchief wrapped around his hand. So they did it. We just have to prove it because, I mean, they all had different knives. There was like large serrated knives and then a switchblade, and the Nancy and then Crystal said it was a switchblade that did it. And we only have one switchblade, and I don't know. We're going to have to test the knives. It's a whole thing. But somebody posted last night on L the picture, so I'm going to subpoena that.
Yeah.
I'm going to send off the knives for blood testing. I already talked to Rick in prison last night as well because we had to go back because I found out nobody frickin' searched Rick. We had 6 people there, and I searched the other 2 guys and Piper, and no one searched Rick. I can't do everything at a scene, you know?
Well, one of the problems is the warden gets very upset when we try to search people in the prison.
So, you know,
so-
there's ways that we handle it, but that is very problematic. But also, you know, Riker had a good reason at the time for not wanting to search Rick because he was mid-surgery and she had to go help with Hale. But I had many other officers, and I was handling Dante and Caden, and you know, it was a shit show. And we were also taking precaution because, I mean, you know how that prison transport went earlier. I got stabbed when I was there. And then Piper, during this incident, also tried to stab Grant and Anderson. So we had to shoot her with a beanbag shotgun, and then Anderson had to shoot her down. So, like, they're just constantly using their knives and stabbing people. So that's why I had the beanbag shotgun. But yeah,
this is why we got to start on scenes telling people what to do.
Yeah.
So that way it doesn't fall to the wayside.
Yeah. I think there was not a defined scene lead for sure. So that would have helped if there was a defined scene lead.
Yeah, but as NCOs,
Well, Bird and Ray Lee were also there.
I don't give a fuck
Yeah.
about Bird being there or Ray Lee being there. As NCOs, somebody should step up.
I've had to
NCO.
step up at every scene.
I'm not saying just you. I'm
Yeah,
not saying
no.
just you. I'm saying as NCOs, if there's multiple NCOs on scene,
yeah,
somebody needs to step up and realize that there's no scene lead and say, okay, I'm taking control of this scene now. Here's what I need. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I literally was getting ready to go to bed. I was in my office about to pass out on my couch, and then the 911s came through and Riker was going by herself. So I went over radio and I'm like, you cannot go there by yourself, Riker. Like we've had, and I'm glad she didn't because they would have definitely hurt her. And that would have been a horrible scene for her to have to deal with by herself. So thankfully we got a team together and went up there, but we just, it's scene lead and it's people not following things from start to finish. And, you know, I'll take a little bit on that one, but I did my best handling Dante and Caden and Piper. It was a lot. You saw how Piper is, and I was already cooked on dealing with her yesterday.
Yeah.
And then you've got Grant and Anderson who were escalating the situation with them. So Ray was handling that. Aaron was helping with James Hale. Adelaide was there with Rick Richards. It was a lot. But all we can do is learn from it. So I will do my best to step up at every scene that I have to, even if it's every scene.
Yeah. I mean, also, like, you could say to your other NCOs that are on scene, like, hey, we need somebody to step up, take scene lead.
Yeah.
You know? Like, that is a very important task for us as sergeants and corporals, where if nobody is assuming the role and the job isn't getting done,
yeah,
that as field leaders, which is what NCOs are, we need to step into that position and make sure it's getting done.
Understood.
So fucked.
All right. Well, there's a letter for PD as well that I'm going to give to Fu. I think they're mostly just goodbye letters. So
yeah.
I didn't know how to handle this because I know Adelaide is going through something, but she should not have taken those letters. Like, either way, that's evidence. And I hate to be a hard ass about it, but now the chain of custody has been broken. And I'm hoping that's all these are, because I don't think we'll be able to use them properly as evidence. The defense could argue that the chain of custody was broken. But
yeah.
I'm going to subpoena that L account, and then I have another phone number to subpoena from the court center situation. Also, Cole got a phone call last night at the courthouse. So I have to deal with that today. From the voice, the robot.
Fucking hate this robot.
Yeah. So I gotta deal with that today. So just let me know if anything happens to you again with it, so we can just stay up on it.
Yeah, you got it.
Oh.
Look what we got off a suspect. It's a gift for the chief.
Oh.
We got this from it's already stolen. The owners aren't going to come back for it. I got to go find the chief.
Oh, okay. All right. See ya, sir.
I'm gonna go give Allie this letter.
Okay. See ya. Oh boy. Where does a captain in the LSP? It's after lieutenant. So sergeant, then lieutenant, then captain, then assistant chief. Unless they have a commander, I think. I can't remember what the other one is. Yeah, commander is after captain and then assistant chief. Some cities have commander and some don't. So I still struggle. What are you talking about in my kick chat? What is that nonsense? Kick chat's on one, chat. I don't... What? Hello, ma'am. How are you?
Hello. Lot to process today, I think.
Yeah. I have a letter for you.
You do. Yeah.
So I had to take them into evidence, obviously, to go through them to make sure. But I have a letter for you, so here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I don't know if you saw, but I got the warrants out for Jacob Cass and Tommy Puff, and the Rick Richards stuff has been handled, but they're still doing shit in prison, so.
Okay.
One of your deputies got stabbed the other day.
Who?
Was it Hemsworth?
Oh, no, not Hemsworth.
So he went with EMS to go help a 47 by himself and got stabbed and dragged back to triage and stabbed 20 times. And left to bleed out. Thankfully, we were able to successfully breach due to Croc and save his life.
Something Croc's really good at is actually the prison.
He did amazing.
Amazing with it.
Yeah, it was. I'd never gotten to do a breach like that before, so I learned a lot from that. Everybody worked together really well, so that's why I didn't know how to say it. I wasn't prepared. I'm still a bit shaken up about the James stuff. I'm not gonna lie. So, but yeah, he went to the prison, ma'am. He jumped down in. He drove up to the prison and confronted Rick. So there's a lot more to it. I won't overwhelm you with the details, but I'm doing everything I can. There was a picture posted on L last night. I'm going to subpoena the account. As of right now, we just have accessory to these situations. I'm trying to find the right charge. I'm going to work with everybody involved to try and bring them to justice for this. So.
Okay.
And then the Rick Richards thing is tonight. Were you planning on going?
Yeah, I've debated it because I might not be very kind. But
Well, I was planning on getting up and giving a statement on your behalf as well. Basically, he's already pled guilty to all the charges. So these are more impact statements about how it affected you. And then for us, how we were affected by your injuries and what happened as well. So if you're uncomfortable going up there, it's more of an impact statement. I think obviously your impact would be the most, but I would just say don't feel like you have to, you know, because you went through a lot.
no, I'm gonna have to give a statement on this one, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't on the Killian case because I didn't want to be impeached, which meant all of my statements would have been impeached, which means the entire case would have gotten tossed out because I was the main investigator.
Right.
So that was tactical and strategical.
Okay.
He's already pled guilty to this. I can take the stand.
Okay. Well, good.
I'll try to stay awake.
Yeah, so last night, the Piper Riggs case, it took 3 hours from the start of the prison transport till the end of it.
Jesus.
It was, I was very burnt out, and then I was ready to go to bed, and then the James Hale thing happened. So it was a very long day
Just
yesterday.
one case?
So the Piper
One case
Riggs,
took 3 hours?
so the Piper Riggs thing was because we had to transport her, Caden, and Dante Smoke from the prison to
Okay.
the courthouse, and it took we got stabbed, we got ambushed. They kept we had issues with the warden. Once we finally got them to the court case, there were a lot of interruptions. There were some contempt of courts that were given out. There were cameras that were hidden around, and Cole Gordon got a warning phone call that I won't go into, that I have to take care of today as well. A whole nother case to do with the case that we don't talk about. And then Piper walked out of the courthouse because an officer uncuffed the 3 of them from their tables and didn't communicate with other officers that he was preparing them for transport. And walked out past all the other officers who had left the courtroom.
Jesus Christ.
So we had to chase after her while Nichols and one other officer had the other 2 still down in the garage. And I had to tell him to get backup for himself in case Piper and them come for the 2 guys. And he didn't. So I had to call out on radio and handle it all. But thankfully we got them all into custody, got them back to the prison. And then as we were booking them, oh, it's not over. As we were booking them, we separated them. They were unaware of how the processing was going to go. And as soon as they were processed, Caden stabbed the 2 officers that were processing them.
Wait, I'm sorry. I just disassociated. Who stabbed who?
Caden Keys stabbed the 2 officers that were processing.
Caden Keys?
Piper Riggs's husband, I don't know. One of the 3 that we were processing from Piper Riggs's case.
Okay.
So somehow he still had a knife on him. I know the searching in prison has been a pain in the ass, but every scene I've had to search everyone. I've had to handle it because people are not following through. So delegating and scene control is going to be a lot different with me on scene from now on, because yesterday was a shit show. So, yeah, then I came back here, and then the BBMC was said to be at the prison, was being chased by most of the police force, but then we had the 911 call that someone was bleeding out of prison, so Riker was going to go by herself, and I'm like, no, you're not. And I got Bird and Ray Lee and then Anderson and Grant, and we went to the prison, and we found James Hale at the front with a note that said, "Enjoy your present," with a BBMC handkerchief wrapped around his wrist. And then they'd taken Rick back to the infirmary and were helping him. So if they'd have helped James, he wouldn't have died. So even at minimum, there's a charge there no matter what. I just have to figure out which one I can get to stick. I mean, we have a picture of Piper, Dante, and Caden all standing over Rick and James's body.
Rest. Okay.
I just want to do it right, you know. I have Riker helping me, though. She helped a lot with the James Hale stuff last night. We got the autopsy. Crystal came in to do the autopsy. So, you know, she does very thorough autopsies, which we needed because we needed to find out, hopefully, what kind of knives, because we've been finding switchblades and the big serrated knives as well. But we did not find the gun. And there were casings on scene on the top of the visitor center and on the ground.
Wait, Piper had access. How'd they have access to him?
To James or to the weapons?
No, to James.
He jumped into the prison.
He jumped into the prison?
Yeah. I think he got up on the visitor center and jumped into the prison. I interviewed
that doesn't
Rick.
Sound like Hale. No matter how stupid he can be, that doesn't sound like he can do.
I think BBMC was there, and he probably went to confront Rick, and they could have thrown him in there. I mean, there's so many things that could have happened. But I know the BBMC was there, like the ones that were not in prison as well, because there was a chase that happened. But I don't think anyone made a document about an investigation about the chase because they lost them because we had to get back up to go into the prison to help James.
Okay, make sure you're not jumping to conclusions.
No, that's where I'm saying it could be anything.
Yeah. Okay, so is that everything?
That I can think of off of the top of my head. Piper, you look beautiful today.
Thanks, I'm not feeling beautiful.
Did you figure out about your office?
Yes.
Who was that?
Lopez.
Oh, Well,
Don't worry. I just actually thought of something beautiful and told this to Carter of all people, and it's very funny. But I was telling him about flamingos, and when flamingos have their babies, they turn this like gray dull color because they're giving everything they eat to their kids. Like all their plankton is going to the little ones, so they're not pink. They turn gray because they're losing all their nutrients, right? So when their kids grow up enough, they start to get their pink back and they turn pink again. So what I'm saying is this fucking PD is gonna get we're gonna get our pink back because we have been feeding these useless fucking kids all the time and they just suck. So instead of putting our energy in duds, we put our energy in ourselves and we fix the PD. Operation
Amen.
Flamingo.
Amen. I'm here for it. I'm surprised the red hasn't been draining out of my hair.
8338 going to be responding at recent injured person.
Maybe I should go blonde.
Maybe you should.
I mean, could always get a wig. That's what Dolly Parton does.
Oh, I do have one more thing for you, but if you want me to tell you, we have to take the SIM cards out of our phones and turn our radios off.
Oh my! Can you give me like 2 hours, please? I just got trauma dump.
No worries. That's why I said I did have one more thing, but if you want to wait till later, we can.
What the fuck do you mean? You have to.
Sorry, one second. What the fuck do you guys want? What's up? What do you need? What do you need? What do you need?
Hi dear.
Sure. You stand there and say, what do you need?
I was hoping to talk to Finch. I didn't know she was busy.
So your option was to stand there and just wait awkwardly?
We just
as you turned the corner? Yeah, and then you stood there. And you stood there. Stop back talking.
I love her.
My apologies, ma'am.
I love her.
Are you stupid or are you dumb?
I love her so much.
I think those are synonymous, so I'm gonna go with both.
Good answer.
¿Por qué no los dos?
Give her 2 minutes. She'll be able to talk to you in a second.
Oh, wait.
Thanks, guys.
702 on TAC 2. Do I have one additional unit?
I forgot what I was saying now.
Flamingos.
Operation Flamingo.
Yeah, but.
Oh, you were asking about why we have to take our SIM cards out of our phone, but I can't tell you without us.
That's a dumb fucking idea, and it sounds like something that would get you both shot or stabbed or killed.
Well, we would do it in a secure location, like here. Just taking there's a reason.
Okay. Just crawl into a fucking microwave at this point.
Let's just say there's new targets and yeah.
New targets? Are you going like hunting?
No.
Archery?
Victims.
I don't want to know.
Yeah,
Don't
it's probably
ever tell me what
better.
you're
It's
talking
probably
about.
better for you just stay oblivious because
2 things in this world I don't deal with: men that are cancers and serial killers. So fuck that.
How about robots?
Yeah, that can be number 3. Actually, no, I do fuck with robots. I have a robot that vacuums my floor.
What about sex robots?
Well, I mean, I have no need for that, but I'm sure somebody does.
Yeah, that's what we've been
I
dealing
mean,
with.
honestly, like we kind of have sex robots already. Like Vibrators is vibrator, like Rose toy. That's a robot. You know what I mean?
Yep.
What's a rose toy?
Oh, you don't know what a rose is?
Like the flower?
Oh yeah, but
I'm not really a big fan of roses as flowers. I'm more of like a stargazer lily girl. But...
Well.
Oh. Okay.
Yep.
Are you okay?
Just don't look up rose toy. Okay.
No, actually
Are you
do.
getting
Like,
sick,
do
babe?
yourself a favor, but we're not telling you.
Yeah, you actually
You got
maybe
the
you
access
should
to
look
the
up.
Googler just as much as we
Dante
do.
hasn't been around. Yeah, maybe you should look it
Tell
up.
me where they are. Like, it's in shirts. Hi guys.
You just
Hello.
change your shirt
Hi,
size.
Ellie. Oh really?
Siri, what's a rose toy?
Yes, Queen. Sexual awakening.
It is a body safe, waterproof, and perfect for ultimate pleasure.
What?
Experience 360-degree pleasure. I'm done. I can't.
Those words you can't say here. Let's stop.
Yep. That's why I stopped. I can't read the rest of it out loud.
How does this design make sense? It doesn't make sense.
I think it's just like one of those gimmicks.
Girl,
It's
I'm
a
about to
gimmick, you know?
hand you a handheld mirror and tell you to go squat somewhere. You need to learn yourself. I didn't know I was gonna have to big sister everybody here. Hello, woolly mammoth.
Hey, Gold, how you doing?
Hey, what's up, guys? Just went up to Sandy real quick. Just chilling in Sandy.
Oh. What were you doing up there?
They have a diagram.
Casual.
Just went to Sandy.
What'd you find? What'd you find? Smoke. Rhett, you might not want to be a part of this conversation.
You know, funny enough, I bet. Actually,
He probably knows.
better than Leanne
He-
does.
he-
They had a diagram. They had a diagram. They had a diagram. They had a
Oh,
diagram.
you looked at the pictures. Okay. Have you ever heard of a rose
A rose, but
a rose toy?
yes, I have 2 of them.
What?
Yes, I have 2 rose toys. Expensive, but a good piece of equipment. Really gets the job done.
That doesn't make sense. How do you use it?
Wait.
What?
Oh, my bumhole.
Payday needs Jesus. You all need Jesus.
You just said that to the sheriff. You realize that, right?
Yeah, that's the sheriff. I just stole some plates from the BCS hall as well.
Oh, God.
I go up into Sandy every day and steal 5 plates, and they don't even know.
What do you mean steal?
Well, I just steal them.
You don't buy them?
No, I put them in my pocket and walk away.
I'm gonna eat this pizza. That's gonna be really good.
Yeah, eat the pizza.
Oh, you were on that chase yesterday, from the prison, right? From BBMC?
BBMC.
So before myself and Riker and them all went up to the prison, you guys were on a chase with BBMC, like the big Jeep, whatever, off-road vehicles?
Yeah, the Hellion.
The Hellions, thank you. Is there anything that you can put in a report about that, at least about seeing them up at the prison before it happened? Were you one of the ones that saw them at the prison? Because I know that was called out.
Who said it?
Or do you know who said it and we can get it put into a report? Because
It may have been the orange-haired lady.
it wasn't Riker. Oh, Cassie Lockhart?
Maybe.
Okay.
Somebody called it, and I joined in the chase at Legion. They were already down
Okay.
here.
All right. Well, so can you follow up with Cassie just in case I'm sure I'll see her at some point, but if you guys can at least, even if it's just a sentence, something,
Yeah, I'll put something in. I'll put what I saw.
because I think they were possibly involved with James Hale stuff at the prison.
Oh, they 100% were.
Yeah. So, and I think they've been throwing knives into the prison.
Oh no,
because
they have. They've been airdropping equipment in.
Because we've been searching them when we're in there, and we had just done the prison transport, but all 3 of those people had knives when we went in. So
They also ramp in from the hill on the Hellion.
I've gotten pictures of them on the hill over there when Rick originally went in. So
Yeah, if they just ramped themselves in, I think maybe they've been doing helicopter drops as well with the equipment into the prison as well.
Well, if you get any evidence of any of that or hear anything, just please document it. It's going to help us a lot with this case. So
What's do you know the report number?
Yeah, give me a second.
Hey, Gibson, come up to my office and talk to me.
Have a good day, Corporal. You see. This motherfucker don't got no patience.
What the hell?
Oh,
Who's
shit.
there? Who's that?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
9564. Weed op busted.
Wait.
Hey! Hey! Why didn't Riker tell Phoebe about this? Hell yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god, they
just...
Huh?
Was this... Did he get stabbed before? The transport?
After.
Oh.
So it was after the transport, but that chase you guys were on, we went up to the prison, and Anderson and Grant ended up breaking off because you guys went VCB, and they came up to help us at the prison.
Okay.
And then
that makes
after
more
that
sense.
was when you guys did your push.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
You need sleep, sir.
Oh, me?
You were just yawning.
Yeah, I'm yawning. I've been to sleep.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Okay. You have a good
be
shift.
along
Be safe
anyway.
out there.
Yeah, thank you.
What's up, guys?
Hey, Sarge, just wanted to talk to you about the hail situation. It's sealed, so we were just kind of curious.
No, it's not.
It's not? Maybe I was looking at the wrong thing.
You're looking at the wrong one. 9564.
Is that Slick Rick down on that scene?
Yep, he was shot.
Who took these photos?
Those were posted on L. I'm subpoenaing the account.
Okay, yeah.
As of right now, I don't really need any help with it per se. I pretty much have everything lined up. I've already talked to Rick. I've got the stuff from L. I need to get the subpoena for L, and then we need to interrogate Piper, Dante, and Caden because of that picture that surfaced. No matter what, they're going to be some form of accessory.
Yeah.
I haven't decided what kind because they literally left James at the front of the prison with that sign that said, "Enjoy your present." They left him at the front gates and took Rick back to the infirmary and helped him. And even the EMS said that they saved Rick's life. That Rick would have died if they didn't do what they did for him, but they left James at the front. And they tried telling me when I was there that they didn't know anything about what happened to James, but obviously I knew that was a lie. And that picture literally is going to hand us this case.
Yeah.
It also makes me think there were obviously more people there. So that's what I'm interested in, is figuring out who else was there, because we had a chase with BBMC right before this happened, and Cassie called out that they were up at the prison. This was right before you went to bed, right after you went to bed, Nichols. Like, I was getting ready to fall asleep on my couch. I'd been talking to Ray Lee, and Riker said she was going to go up to the prison alone because there was a 911 call, and I was telling them to be careful and not to trust it because we've had people getting baited. And of course, you know, Piper did her Piper things and got really shitty with us for not rushing in to help when James was literally left there to die. And did. Oh, and she also attempted to stab Anderson and Grant as well, and I had to shoot her ass with a beanbag shotgun. So yeah, they have people supplying them knives in prison somehow. I was just talking to Gold, and he said he thinks that they are getting them airdropped. Or just in general thrown in, which it makes sense. I mean, they've literally been stabbing us in prison all day yesterday. Like, all fucking day. I got stabbed, Barry got stabbed, Nichols got stabbed, so many people got stabbed yesterday.
So to be fair, I think the DOC is doing a bad job of.
I need to find my accent.
What am I trying to say here? I think the DOC is doing a bad job of locking up their stuff. If that makes sense.
No, I think they're getting stuff given to them in prison.
So I would agree with the only reason I disagree is because of how fast Caden Keys was able to come back down with a shiv or with a knife and stab me after I processed him. It was a 20-second turnaround.
That means somebody didn't search him before the prison transport. Which I only searched Dante Smoke. I don't even know if anybody took the knife off of Piper. I only searched Dante with the prison transport. I don't think anybody searched Caden. So we just need to make sure when we're at prison, if there's anybody like that, any threat at all, we search all of them, no matter what. Because also, I just heard him on radio. I don't know. Nobody searched Rick Richards. because he was in surgery. And we'd all ended up leaving because of the stabbing and all the other stuff happening, and Rick was recovering. And I found out that nobody searched him. So, hello.
Hey, do you still want to do that statement, or do you think
Yes.
it's...
I think it's still good because we do still have to technically have the actual trial, I believe, still.
Yeah, and then there's a bunch that happened last night with somebody contacting me, so
Okay.
I need to get this off my chest.
And there was also Jacob and Tommy Puff still are going to have a trial if they get caught as well.
Okay.
Hello? Hello?
Did you approve an undercover op?
Nope.
Well, Curly, I just saw 2 people dressed as criminals in what appears to be a stolen car. I call it out on radio, and I get told, "Shut the fuck up, old main freak. We're doing an undercover operation." By 2 cops whose voice I do not recognize.
No one came to me about any undercover op.
Currently, we got 2 people doing undercover ops without, as far as I'm aware,
Without
any
approval.
permission.
Okay. I'm taking a statement, but I'll get to the bottom of it.
I'm gonna look for them right fucking now.
Yeah. Okay. All right, you want to come up to my office or yours?
Oh,
Yep.
I'll
Let's
go to yours.
yours.
I can go to yours.
Oh, okay. It's just a little more private.
It's probably more private.
Yep. All right, guys. We'll see you around. Well, I'll catch back up with you later.
Okay.
I saw those guys going downstairs, and I wondered what that was. I think it's I
get so done with decorating that I haven't even decorated my own house.
Yeah, I tried last night, and then the stuff happened at the prison again.
Yeah.
It was a very fucking draining day.
I bet.
To have all that stuff happen with the Piper stuff, that was over 3 hours, and then I was here ready to crash out, and then we got a call to the prison. All right. Okay, so I know it's been a minute, but anything involving your kidnapping from start to finish, what you can remember and the stuff that you think is important.
Okay. I went to bed. We have like a ocean view right across the street from our house, so I just was kind of reflecting on the day there. And someone came up behind me, headbagged me, cuffed me. They had a robot voice. Took me, I don't know where, because I was headbagged the entire time. Even when I was just sitting in a room, or wherever I was sitting, I was headbagged the entire time. And it was always the robot. It was never anybody else. He barely talked to me. And then I think I lost track of time because of the head bag, but I think it was 2 days later, 2.5 days later. Someone came to get me. It was the robot again. Took me somewhere outside, I could tell because of the light change. And left me there for someone else to come pick me up. Jacob Cass is, I think, BBMC. Something Cass. Anyway, that's what his name was. He introduced
Holy
himself to
shit.
me. Took me to the court center. Said, I don't want to hurt you. Nothing's going to happen to you. We joked, we talked. And then I was rescued.
Okay. Did you hear anything specific about the exchange or what they were asking for? Like, can you recall any of the conversation that happened when Baylor was negotiating and stuff like that?
No, I didn't hear any of that. It was over the phone.
Baylor was in front of you with the person that was standing with you at the court center.
I know, but the handoff was with somebody else. So it was basically Baylor just saying, you got what you want.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. If you heard him say anything about, like, did they acknowledge the exchange while you were there?
I think so, yeah.
Did you specifically hear Jacob say anything about it?
I don't think he said anything. I know that there was an exchange, but I don't know exactly what it was.
Okay.
None of the details like that I don't think were ever discussed with me. The most information I had on the whole thing is last night when the robot contacted me.
Okay. Let's do you mind taking we can take the SIM cards out of our phones and our radios off really quick?
Yeah.
Okay. No, she's not the commissioner.
Okay.
All right, my radio's off as well. Okay, so was that everything from the kidnapping, or was there anything else about the robot from the kidnapping?
That's all from the kidnapping.
All right, let me get a separate little page here on my notepad. All right, let's go over last night then.
So last night I was standing there with you and I got a phone call stating something to the effect of, how could you let an innocent woman take the fall for something she didn't do? And I said, what do you mean? And he said, there's an innocent woman on trial right now. And then he said, you need to are you gonna just let this happen? Shit, I do need the SIM card on my phone so I can read you text messages.
Okay, just finish anything about this robot specifically, and then if you want, you can send me the text messages, and then I suggest deleting that you sent them to me, if you know what I mean.
Yeah. And so then he called me a couple times saying, how could you let this happen? You failed her. How could you not let justice prevail? The one thing that stood out to me that he said to me was, I said, how am I supposed to know who had a hand in it? And he said, because it was all me, everything, because I was the only one. He said, do you really think I need anybody else's help? So then he texted me a couple times, TikTok Alley, TikTok. And then I kind of goaded him a little bit. And I said, if you're so all powerful, how could you let her go down for this? You know, if you're so all powerful and control so many things and don't need anybody else's help, then how could you allow her to take the fall for you?
What'd they say to that?
He said something to the
if you can't quote it exactly, it's fine. Just tell me what you remember, and then you can get me the text messages.
Yeah. Basically, he's saying he told me I failed again. He told me, just like always, somebody came to my rescue. And I kind of goaded him a little bit again. And he said I failed. I said, no, it seems like you failed. And he said he has contingencies. He then called me and said, maybe I need to take Chuck instead.
Okay, so now Chuck's being threatened. So that's...
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, so far it seems like they like to go after people to get the person to come out. You know, like how they went after you to get Lincoln.
Yeah.
All right. Just make sure, I don't know if you've been briefed on this, I'm just making sure for your safety and others. If you are at any point talking about this robot or anything to do, I don't know if you know this group or anything about them, make sure to have your SIM card out of your phone and honestly all technology off if you can. Because like you've noticed, they do have a lot of power, but Usually, if you're careful with the context you talk about and you don't mention certain words and stuff, but they have seemed to become more powerful and get more connections to things. They actually got control at one point of the hospital as well and got access to medical equipment while you and Carter were in there.
Oh.
Yeah. So we just need to be very careful when we're talking about this group, this thing, this whoever they are, because a lot of people are in danger. Essentially, if they feel like they're being investigated, watched over, or looked into at all, they're going to go after those people. And if people don't comply with what they want, they go after them. So until they get what they want.
Yeah.
But no, that's very helpful. As far as, so you said Jacob Cass, did you hear any other BBMC names or any other BBMC members or just Jacob?
Just Jacob.
Okay.
And he was very kind, very polite to me.
I understand, but he still had you hostage. Correct?
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm glad that he treated you well, though. It's good that, because they are very chaotic, unkind people. I'm going to guess he didn't know you. Have you guys spoke before? Like, does he know you at all? Did he know who you were?
No.
Okay. Because they hate police. All right. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you. I know this is probably not fun to have to relive back through. I guess the only other question I have is, was there any form of torture or anything, or were you pretty much just bagged and left in a room? Like, were you fed?
Just bagged.
Were you?
I was fed.
Okay.
Like soup through a straw.
But you at least, you weren't like deprived of anything. You weren't tortured of any kind.
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure I'm, you know, I want justice, but I also want to make sure that we're doing the situation right.
Right.
So, and I hope you know, like, I felt really bad yesterday after our conversation in the courtroom. I was not trying to influence you at all either. That's never my intention. I just wanted you to get up and speak your truth, and you have every right to do that.
Yeah, I just couldn't in good conscience, because I didn't know the context of anything. I had no preparation for it.
Right.
I
also didn't want to influence you either, though, because we have to be very careful with the information we give out, no matter what, number one. But number two, I didn't want to influence your statements. But
right. Well, victim impact shouldn't have anything to do with like statements or the case at all.
So, I mean, do you want to know what we have? Do you want to know about it, or do you want to just kind of remain on the outside?
I'd like to remain in the dark because it involves me, and I don't want to conflict.
Understood.
In any way.
Okay.
It's kind of weird me wearing this uniform in the first place because I'm not.
That's what I was trying to understand, because I don't really know what your position is within the police department. So
I'm in the commissioner's office.
Okay.
As assistant to the commissioner. I went through cadet phase that I could learn more about, doing, I've been medical so long. I still run medical. I'm I'm the medical director.
Like a liaison as well. Yeah. Okay.
But at the same time, I'm still in the PD in the sense I'll sit in on tribunals.
Okay. So you're allowed to be aware of
things like that.
You're still allowed to be aware of things that happen if you would like to know about them, though, because you are PD. Okay. I just want to make sure because I care very much about discretion and about making sure that, and the only reason I said anything in front of Josie was because the stuff that I told you guys was literally said in court. I'm very careful about these, especially to do with this incident, because I've had some cases ruined in the past due to leaks or due to people not thinking about where they were talking. I've even been attacked by this robot. We had an officer who said this group's name out loud, and it was able to track that over the phone and came after me and Leanne.
Damn.
So I won't even tell you the name of the group that way to not influence you so that you don't accidentally say it. Just know that if you, even people around you at any point, want to say anything or talk about it, I would literally put all of your technology in a trunk or in a drawer and be away from technology if you talk about it.
Okay.
Because they are able to monitor anything.
Sure.
So.
Well, I'll get those text messages to you. And then You can put them in so we have
Yeah.
word for word on those.
Yeah, get those to me. I'll download them and then delete them off your phone.
Yeah. He did call Lincoln again today.
Okay.
Or not today. I'm sorry. Yesterday he called Lincoln.
Yeah, he also called Gordon or Cole Gordon at the court case as well.
Mm.
So
For being so adamant that we had the wrong person, it felt a little too late. Like,
right, like we've had her in custody and she pled guilty to everything. But then she was
right.
My problem was she was trying to flip, and I understand, but accessory, we're not claiming she did it, right? But accessory is accessory for a reason. I'll leave it at that because I know you don't want details, but
Right.
I care very much. I'm very passionate about proper charges and making sure we do things the right way and cross our T's and dot our I's. So if I felt like she had no involvement at all, I would have told the office. I was also upset that I literally told them I was trying to get your statement because no one did, and I'm getting sick of having to do so much on cases and have to delegate and hold hands that I'm just doing it myself. And I told him I needed your statement, and then he only told me that the Narumi case was happening last night. He didn't tell me they were going over your case. So the communication is getting increasingly frustrating. I talked to Carter about it today. Like, scene control and communication, some of us are having, including Carter, to run scenes because people are not following things from start to finish. And it gets exhausting. And thankfully we have some really good officers coming through, and just going to keep trying to train them so that people handle things properly.
Yeah.
We can put your SIM cards back in the phone now.
Okay.
All right. Well, I appreciate you. Thank you for talking to me. I will get this in there, and anything else happens, let me know directly as soon as possible so I can document and keep track of things.
Yeah.
You can also
and I'll send you these.
Go ahead. Oh, you said you'll send me these. You can also let Rob Banks know if I'm not around for some reason. Or Carter, and then just have him pass it along to me. I just want to make sure the information gets put in there properly. Voluntary manslaughter might actually be a good charge.
Alright, we're gonna be at Chase. Westbound Vespucci from this money lawn. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Alright.
That actually might...
Alright, I got you. No,
because James Hale more than likely provoked this.
Oh my god, we might get shot! Can we get more 10-8 units, please? Alright, whoever attaches to this, I'll praise you. You'll get $6 grand. Can I get praised too?
Tinker is something else.
That's fucked up. See, I knew you were listening. I knew you were fucking listening. You fucking... I'm your brother. Oh, wait, yeah, you're right. Sorry. Westbound Hallway. Chase is gonna be a pink in color mogul, 4 times document, need additionals. I'm just trying to catch up. Oh my god, we need additionals! That's wild. I'm trying to get attention, and clearly no one's on fucking radio, so I can just say whatever I want.
I hear you.
Oh, can you help us?
Yeah, I'm finishing taking up a statement, and then I'll head that way.
I could just get this to you if you need to go.
Yeah, I need to go help him, if that's okay. You can stay in here and do what you need to do.
Okay, thank you, Phoebe.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hello?
Will you review a warrant I have?
Yeah, sure. Do you know what Jack Regan's doing down in the beach south side?
I'm on your right. I'm on your right.
No fucking clue.
I was about to do a wellness check on him.
We're gonna be East Dorset.
I don't know. I've been dealing with some things and such.
Well, Croc said there were 2 people who ran out of the department dressed like they were undercover.
I know there's a sting op going on.
Okay.
That Knox is running, but...
I'm dead. I'm alive.
Okay. It just helped to know if things are happening so that because people are going to come to me asking if stuff undercover. I don't need to know what the whole situation is, but
Yeah.
It'd be helpful for us to know so that if people ask us, we can be like, yeah, there's something going on right now.
They're on tax 6.
Okay. Tinker needs backup right now too. He's screaming for backup.
Oh Lord. 9594.
Okay. Also, I was looking at that voluntary manslaughter charge, and that actually, I think, fits perfect for the situation for Piper, Dante, and Caden.
Yeah. It'd be hard to get somebody to convict on murder. The manslaughter's a slam dunk.
Because I think he did provoke them. I would not be surprised because of what Rick said to me, because of knowing Hale, knowing everything leading up to it. This actually fits really well. Because Rick even admitted that him and Hale had back and forths, which I also knew happened because of the previous thing. I don't think Rick knows that I know about the Hale stuff. Yep. All right. I just really need to fucking sit down with this penal code because it's so much different than what I'm used to.
Are you? What you think on that warrant?
Say the number again. Sorry. 995.
9594.
If he takes the jumps down the freeway.
I'm being extremely
Being
lawful
petty?
petty.
I got you. I'm staying lower.
Orchard Church?
Yep.
What a name.
Yep. He's a hang around for somebody. Then he realized I was standing there and he shut up.
Thank you. We're gonna be coming out on Elgin.
I want to put this warrant out and then stick the Rangers on him.
Hell yeah. So he identified himself, was actively fishing. He didn't have a license. Like, you checked him and he doesn't have one.
Taking the opposite lane off ramp towards the freeway. Units, I need those 10A units.
Okay. Let me go help Tinker, and then I'll look over this if that's okay.
On the freeway, taking the exit towards San Andreas and Mirror Park.
Tinker, I'm getting to my car. I'm on my way.
Copy, thank you. Can you grab an SD or San Andreas?
10-4.
Northbound into Mirror Park. I'm staying on Mirror Park Boulevard. Copy, continuing northbound, now coming out west. North now on Mirror Park Boulevard. Yep.
I should have taken the elevator, chat.
Continue north. I got you, don't worry, we're continuing southbound Elgin. Continuing.
My God, they're all fucking.
Southbound on Elgin. Swiss Street, west 25 South Elgin. Continuing South Elgin. Approaching Legion Square. Merging Vespucci west. Alta Street north. Probably gonna do the freeway jump.
Okay,
San Andreas east.
I'm 76. Let me know where you want me.
On us, northbound Elgin.
Oh my God.
Swiss Street. North on Power. East on Occupation. South on Elgin. Passing Pillbox Medical. He's trying to lose me online. Continuing south Elgin, passing Legion Square. Whole sending it south side.
What's the car?
I don't know what this is. A Kuruma, I think? I don't fucking know.
10-4.
Say WRX. Continuing on Strawberry. I lost momentum. Damn it. Approaching Alta Street. I think they're gonna get north Alta. They're gonna cut to the door. Yeah, South Arsenal, going north Alta now. He's got some distance on me.
He crashed.
50, he 50. Still mobile. Good shit, guys. Good shit. We're gonna blow up PBS now.
Hold on, bud. What? You what? You what?
Hold comms.
Who? The light bulb. Okay, I can't hear you. I'm literally in the middle of a chase. I'm sorry, bud. Which light bulb? Oh, it's the outlet that's broken. Okay, love you.
It's gonna be westbound Vespucci, sorry. Northbound South Rockford.
Keep up comms, please.
Eastbound path. Continuing east through back alleyways. Parking structure.
Eastbound what?
Coming out southbound on Morningwood Boulevard. Boulevard El Perro. Southbound Morningwood. Going east now. Negative. We need more east Marathon.
I'm coming.
I need drivers, so if you're a driver, lock in. We're gonna be merging now south on Movie Star Way. Ready to check?
10-2.
Yeah, sorry, I had issues with my probos here. No, you're good. Just lock in. You got it. Yeah. Southbound Decker. We're gonna be east on Vespucci Boulevard. Passing the Cubby, continuing east towards White Garage. He's trying everything to shake me, dude. Sergeant Finch, if you can't take secondary, I can detach for parallels. Yeah, I need spikes off, please.
I'm secondary, take parallel.
Let's go, Hollywood.
Sorry, I'm doing my best. I just need comms.
Yeah, we're gonna be northbound Outtown, passing Mile High. Holiday, I'm breaking off for parallels.
Alright.
He's gonna fake it.
You gonna take it? Took it.
Nah, he actually hit it. Continuing back up to Elgin. In northbound on Meteor. I barely held it. Westbound occupation, south on power. Going through construction.
Secondary is calm. Yeah, construction. Might be coming down Alta. Be careful, might do some loops.
Might get on the highway as well. Watch out.
Yeah, I'm watching highway. I'm blocking it.
You see him? I don't see him.
This block right here. Is that the block right now? Taking a
Got it.
jump.
Good shit. Good shit, Hollywood. Good job, bro.
Of course, I got you now. Easy reads, boy.
Yeah, this guy's a driver, brother. So that was a W for us.
I was ready for spikes.
Yeah, occupation west. What I'm straight to you. Never mind. You passed.
Are you guys sufficient on the chase?
I think we are.
I believe so.
No, we need. Wait, how many units we got?
We have 4.
We have 3 with motos, which is the Alpha unit. Alright, cool. So then let's go ahead and bump this up to TAC 5, please. TAC 5, gotcha.
What direction they go?
Westbound up our freeway right now.
10-4.
Hit it off road. On Ginger Street. Going southbound to the White Garage.
Straight through White Garage, southbound.
Radio check.
10-2.
Where you at, Hollywood?
Gonna be southbound to Lake.
Coming right to you, bro.
Alright, gonna be in front of Little Soul Cubby right now on Lindsay Christian, Polygon Avenue.
Effective for spikes, he slowed down. I got a little distracted there, Hollywood. Sorry about that.
No, you're good.
I got your secondary. We're gonna be northbound Peaceful. Continuing Las Lagunas, northbound. They're gonna jump onto the grass. They're gonna jump across onto the grass.
Got it.
Yeah, right behind you. Continuing northbound on Alta. Right behind you, big dog. We're gonna be eastbound occupation. Bro, we're just hitting so smooth on these things. Eastbound occupation, northbound Elgin. Off-road, gonna merge eastbound on Holly. Merging to Del Perro Freeway, incorrect lanes of travel, eastbound. Continuing eastbound on Del Perro. Merging correct lanes of travel, now merging Allegiance Field south. Merging onto Olympic Freeway, westbound. 22 left, eastbound. We're gonna be eastbound, up 22 left, off ramp, southbound Allegiance Field, incorrect lane. southbound Elysiasville Freeway. Taking the off-ramp. Stand by. El Rancho Boulevard. 22 last. Innocence to El Rancho. Northbound El Rancho. They got possibly a block coming up from the canal area. 22 last. They're gonna do the highway jump. You got this one, right, Taco? I need someone on Elysiasville, please. Correct lane.
Hollywood.
Oh shit, sorry, Hollywood. Oh, my bad, bro. I'm so locked in right now, dude. We need someone on Elysiasville. Pump them up. Good shit. Go.
I'm gonna fuck it up too. Shit. Reverse. Fuck.
No, we're good. We're good. I got it. On your right, Hollywood.
Got it. Go ahead.
-1, my bad, dude.
Oh, you're good, man. It's good. You know, crap. We're on the Olympic Freeway right now. Westbound.
He's U-turning. Now 22 last, taking the off-ramp.
Yep. I mean, to come out on Popular right now. Popular.
He's gonna jump.
He's back on it again.
No way, dude.
I got you. Westbound Olympic Freeway right now. Westbound Olympic. Correct lines, Olympic, westbound.
Got your comms, I got your comms.
Okay, thank you.
They're taking down towards Elgin.
Kept straight.
They're gonna be westbound Adams Apple. Hey, long guys. They're going towards Calais. VC, we currently presumably northbound.
I was trying to get over to Popular because I thought that's where they were, but...
I see you. I'm behind you. Got you. Northbound, Palomino, passing the Cubby. We're gonna be east now on the Spoochie Boulevard. Right north. You got speed on your right, Hollywood.
Where of Vespucci?
We're gonna be now east on San Andreas, going towards Ginger. He's gonna do the Del Perro jump. I'm gonna stay on the freeway.
Yeah, he took it.
Fake D. He's doing the gap. To a movie star. Go to movie star.
Going around.
My car stalled. Go to movie star. Yeah, I got him.
Nice. Yep, got him.
I got him. They're going towards Light Invader. Marathon east. Gonna be now Dorset. Madway Thunder.
I keep choosing the wrong directions. I go west and then they end up going east.
Old Jewelry. They slide 50. They're coming down on Carcer. Yeah, I'm here with you. Southbound. Finch, are you with us?
I am. I'm at Palomino.
They're coming right to you. Lay those spikes.
I didn't get it off in time. Sorry.
You're okay. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna be east on San Andreas. Passing LSMC.
Fucking seatbelt.
Take it whenever you can, Holiday. Oh, sorry.
Guys, I almost had spikes, damn it!
Staying under, I'm staying under. 50, go for box on him.
Yep, I get a box too. Oh, and I get a box. Oh, maybe.
Are they just taking the jump?
I'm underneath.
Alright, they're gonna be staying on Upper Power. At North Power. Yo, they are fucking...
Yeah, they're trying everything. He's nervous, bro.
North Power right now,
He's
North Power.
fucking nervous, bro. We got him shaking. You know what, I got you. Eastbound Swiss. South on Elgin. Coming straight to you guys. Right. Shit, I fell off my bike. Good try. We're gonna be eastbound on San Andreas. He's gonna take Little Bighorn. I'm gonna try to go around. Dude, what are these fucking locals
Got a little big
doing,
one right now, continuing all the way down south. They'll continue on Little Bighorn Ave, southbound. Gonna be on the train tracks, entering the canal area. We're heading northbound canal.
They might try to do the jump.
Yeah, they're gonna do the jump next to MRPD.
He's gonna get on the freeway probably.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try and spike it real quick if I can get there.
He might send it.
Yeah, he's gonna probably get on the roof, then get on the freeway, more than likely.
Disregarded, not yet. He might pop a U-turn here. We're still heading north of the canals right now.
I'm trying to get
we got off here near Mirror Park right now.
I was gonna say Mirror Park.
We're gonna be going on Glory Way right now. Glory Way.
There's just no way to know if they're going south or north, so I have to wait for the comms.
Westbound, Mirror Park Boulevard, near the casino.
So they're going the opposite way.
Westbound Bridge Street. Late spikes here in the late spikes here. Nice. They jump over. He went over. Nice. Yo, nice. Nice doing down. Jump. They failed. They went into the tracks. They're going behind MRPD right now.
Hey, dude, I called that, though. I went the right spot.
We're on Little Bighorn Ave right now. Little Bighorn Ave. Westbound Center Passage.
Okay, I just hit that jump.
Westbound Center Ave. Southbound Elton. Going behind Elysia Square Bank. Going back in front of Elysia Square Bank right now. Yeah, he's going North Elgin. Got your thumbs. Oh my god! Oh my. I'm sorry. Oh, you're good. West San Andreas. Southbound into the alleyway. Cool. I got him here. Like in the alleyway that's between Vespucci and San Andreas. They're gonna be northbound Elgin.
You can pass me if you want to. I was just catching up.
Oh, they're smoking. They are smoking.
Hang on, hit their asses, dude. You guys got this, man.
We're gonna be west occupation towards Rockford Plaza.
I got your comms if you need them.
Entering the plaza, you get it. Take him.
Northbound, San Vitas. They're going alleyway. Westbound. Keep up comms, Moto.
They U-turned. They're southbound.
Southbound San Vitas.
Entering the plaza again. They're coming out.
I'm staying north.
They're on Howick now.
They 50'd with me. They're headed back to San Vitas.
Good shit, guys. Get ready for a box here.
We're southbound. Now we're gonna be westbound Carcer. Potentially going for the jump. No, they're continuing west on Dorset.
My bad.
Alright.
I'm gonna fall back to parallel.
Asking Life Invader westbound.
I hate these fucking cars spin out, man.
You said spikes up by the jewelry jump?
Oh my god.
Gonna be northbound Bay City.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck this lady's doing, but oh my god.
We're gonna be now northbound on West Eclipse towards GOH. We're gonna be coming out on GOH now. We're gonna be southbound towards Del Perro.
I'm on BDP.
Yeah, eastbound Del Perro Freeway. We're going towards the tunnel.
10-4. Where does that come out at?
They're not taking the tunnel, potentially taking the squeeze. Yeah, they're taking the squeeze. We're gonna be eastbound in the Barrow Freeway tunnel.
Where does that come out at?
Like under San Andreas. Under Colorful Garage, right there, wherever that unit is.
Yeah, me. I'm here with you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get speed off. He's trying to freeway bomb it on you. I got speed on your right though, okay?
Take it. Whatever you got the speed. Taking Elgin exit. I believe they're sending it to east.
They're full sending it eastbound. Incorrect lane to travel. Taking San Andreas exit. Going to Mirror Park location. Northbound towards Mirror Park. I'm getting locals. He's going behind Mirror Park on the main street. Stay on Mirror Park northbound.
Yeah, I'm staying there.
He's going west. Back out towards you.
I got him.
All the way across. I'm getting fucking local right crazy, bro. I'm trying to stay on.
Yeah, they're Bridge Street. North towards the gas station. We're now gonna be east on East Mirror Drive.
Let's get Got someone on San Andreas or no?
I can get down there.
Yeah, bro, my car's barely surviving right now. I'm all over the place. We're gonna be on San Andreas West. Taking Supply Street towards Popular North. Yeah, North Popular. Gonna be now West Popular towards Howick. My car is losing all its ability to fucking operate, dude. Like, I don't know what this is. We're West Howick, passing Rockford Plaza soon. Southbound Las Lagunas.
The comm, like, he's not doing bad comms, but like I'm just not hearing it soon enough.
They faked the jump. We're gonna be now northwest Upset. North Abe Milton Parkway. I see you, I see you. Passing Old Courthouse, westbound Carcer. Southbound Palomino. Going for jump.
God damn it.
Let me know if he makes it, please. 10-4. He made it. I made it too. I didn't make
Where,
it.
up to the freeway or below?
We're gonna be eastbound of Burr Freeway. Lower.
That's a lot of shooting. Keep up comms for me, please. Thank you.
The integrity, lower power, and south. I'm low on fuel. I need units to attach whenever they can. We're gonna be east on the Spoochie, north on Elgin.
I'm almost to you.
Where you at? We're gonna be now west on San Andreas.
I'm right here.
Alright, copy. Southbound lower power.
I'm on you.
4. We're gonna be now west on the Spoochie, passing Mile High. Northbound Alta. We're gonna be again east San Andreas.
10-4.
East San Andreas continuing. Gonna be now east on Sinner's Passage. South on Little Bighorn.
He should have called out he was passing me.
Taking a left. Okay, potentially the sprung jump, they 1050. They are smoking.
Go for a box here.
End of the road, Jack.
Oh.
I'm mounting you like the dog you are.
Come on now. What's about Center Street?
You're going to jail. Right to the PD. Right to the PD.
Yeah, they accepted their fate. Let them surrender now.
Alright. Northbound Center. Passing the clothing.
They just tossed something out the car right there. They just tossed something. Give me a bag on the ground.
Southbound Strawberry.
They spiked.
Nice try. Eastbound San Andreas Ave.
I'm gonna go and check that bag real quick.
10-4.
Probably where it was. Do you remember?
It was back on Center Street.
Outside the clothing store. Got you. Gonna be south on Strawberry. Continuing Strawberry, merging Innocence west. Probably do the Soul Squeeze more than likely because they can't do anything else right now. Which side did they throw off? It's all good. Don't worry about it. You reattach. Okay, I'm coming. Oh my God, she fell out of the car. Hold on. One of the people fell out of the car.
I'll stick with them secondary.
Hold on, we're gonna have them come back and pick her up.
Alright, come back right now.
How we doing, chat?
You good?
Yeah, I wanted to come back and pick her up.
Yeah,
I wanted to jump for spikes and I jumped off the spikes.
You in that fucking trunk, man. Lose us already, dude? Do you know who's on your ass? Come on now.
Alright, we're gonna continue this 80 northbound power, merging Vespucci west.
Do you want me to fall back to parallel?
Yeah, I can't see.
We were just putting the pressure for box, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, we were, but I don't know. This car is like made out of fucking uranium or some shit Superman has.
10-4.
Carson. Locals trying to get me, then did it. Merging Carson Avenue.
Am I gonna be able to lay spikes?
No.
That's
We're gonna be on passing Davis PD, Innocence East. Roy Lowenstein South.
I'm gonna go and try to get on Carson.
Yeah, copy that.
I'm on Davis.
Continuing southbound Roy Lowenstein. Approaching Dutch London. We're gonna be merging Dutch London. Now the canals. Back of canals. Gonna be westbound in the canals behind Grove Street. They're gonna do the Grove Street gap. Fuck this shit, Hollywood. Fuck him up, Hollywood. Don't let him up. Don't let him up.
Oh, you fucking hit him.
No. They're jumping out. Swap.
Alright, one
Swap on Grove Street. Motor unit, 2 of them right there.
10-4.
Finch, can you help him with that motor?
10-4. I'm heading to Grove. Yep.
There's no cars here.
Get him on foot then. You and Finch, 2 of them. Guy in blue jacket, puffer, female, black shirt.
What direction?
Black mask. Behind the house on Grove Street where that gap is. They almost waterlogged their vehicle. Oh, they're ramming. Hollywood, don't take that shit, bro.
I'm not.
They're gonna do the jump onto the railroad tracks. They failed.
Me too. Alright.
And I made it with them on the main street. Because I'm like that, dude. Northbound Dutch London. Get on Innocence. 22 last. Northbound Calais.
Second yard your comms.
I didn't see anybody at Grove.
They're behind the house. They gotta be laying down somewhere. 100% they're laying down somewhere.
There were people that just rammed me in a black car that drove off.
Oh my god. No, they just got
Might be out there.
Go. No. They're not.
Still moving.
It was probably them, but I couldn't see what they looked like.
Once again.
I'm telling you, bro. That car is like made out of some type of fucking material that's not made by humans.
Sergeant Finch had checked the alleyways. They didn't see anybody behind the houses. They probably tucked somewhere in the bushes.
Oh, they're 100% laying down somewhere tucked. 100%.
Do you want me to go back there and just keep looking through all the bushes?
You and Motor, yes, please.
10-4.
Those 2 individuals. Hollywood and I got the primary car with 2 people occupied.
Where you at right now?
Southbound Elgin. They're swapping. Passengers getting out, Hollywood. Passengers getting out behind Fleeka Bank. Unknown what he got into behind Fleeka Bank. I don't know where you're at, Hollywood.
Gray car and black car leaving Grove right now. There's a female, white hair.
Does she have white hair? I don't remember. I have ADHD, so I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, I don't know what they use. You mentioned a blue puffer jacket. That's all I had.
Yeah, blue puffer jacket, female black mask.
What's your 20? What's your 20?
Alright, I'm on Alt Street, northbound.
Okay, you still chasing this guy?
Hell yeah, he's gonna try to do the jump into the canals. I'm not gonna.
I believe he got into the other interference vehicle was an R34 or whatever.
Yeah, copy. There's gonna be 2 people occupied in this vehicle still. Sal Delta. Listen, as long as we get the driver and his chain off his chest, I'm cool with that.
Alright.
I mean, they're gonna be long.
Oh my god, his car's on fire!
They're gonna be long gone by now. Like.
Yeah. I didn't see anybody, so they probably.
There was a gray car that left and a black car that left. I believe that the gray car that left, I think the guy and the girl split up.
Highly possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Highly possible.
I'm gonna fill up gas really quick.
Yep.
Wait, where are you, South Alta?
Yeah, copy.
Oh, so you South Alta.
Oh, he's on Davies. He's on Davies. He's taking drugs. Fallen.
I see you. See him going around?
Hit his ass. Tackle him. Oh my god, he's falling.
He's falling. I'm at the hole in the wall here.
Sliding down. I'm gonna join him.
Heavy on comms.
Those cars are still around this area, by the way. The gray car and the black car. On Grove Street.
Hey, firm. I'm gonna make sure they don't come up here. They're gonna be running north into the canal towards Davies.
I got a blue puffer jacket in one of those cars on me.
Yeah, that might be what you want.
Southbound Roylo.
Tinker, a car's coming.
They're coming behind Grove Street in the canals. They're coming straight to you guys.
Right there, it's you.
This car is coming straight to you guys in the canals. Get out of the area. Get out of the area. This guy's in a blue puffer jacket.
Don't let him go! Don't let him go! Don't let him go! Ah! Going for cuffs, Oh, shit!
Another interference vehicle popping up.
Going for cuffs!
Oh my god, Rick is caught.
Oh, one more 95!
Don't be a bitch and come get me then. Don't be a bitch and come get me.
295s! Yeah, leave him here, leave him here. Stay by the car, stay by the car.
I'm staying mobile.
Leave him here, leave him here.
They're leaving. They're going out westbound.
Your boys ain't coming back for you. Your boys ain't coming back.
Stupid. Honestly, just put me in a car and take me. I'm not even staying here. Just let's go. Let's just get out of here, please. Can we just leave?
No.
Hey,
Mr. Puffer Jacket.
These guys aren't gonna do shit, guys.
Over here. Bro, your boys ain't back, huh? Your boys ain't coming. Are they coming back?
No, they're not. It's a bunch of
We'll give it. Hold on. We'll give it like 2 minutes. We'll see. Oh shit! I put the guy in the car.
It's okay. Whatever you guys need to do, you let me know. I'll help you.
Yeah, we're just gonna wait a second.
No worries.
Give them an opportunity,
They went out westbound and went up the grass.
No, I got this guy. You get the other one, huh?
Okay.
This is the guy I cuffed.
Sarge,
I'm taking that Hades chain.
Can you just step on for a second?
Shit.
Yep.
I'm taking that head. No, I'm not taking that. That's fucked up. I'm not trying to get gunned down like you guys always do. Bring me to a fucking kill zone and fuck me up.
All right, buddy. Let me just check you what you have in your pockets.
I'll pat you down. All right.
Yeah, the one that was in that other car was the one in the blue puffer jacket, by the way.
Take it off, right?
There was also a female with white. 10-4.
What's in the backpack?
It's in the backpack, buddy.
Some shit. Nothing crazy.
Shit, it might be a lot of drugs. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, hey.
The female was in a black car.
You went from no chase to having the A team on you, bro.
The fucking
You got drivers on your ass today, dude.
Bro, out the bike, it will be gone.
No, but we were doing really good parallel. Like we were not just a bike.
We were
but, like,
paralleling the shit out of you, bro.
I was getting local to fucking hell, bro. If it wasn't for these locals, dude.
This guy also has the chain. Tinker, do you have it? Do you want it?
No, it was a joke. We're not doing that. We're not.
You guys take my chain. I'll fucking find you.
The second I get any damage to this car, it fucking spins out, and
100%.
like
So
I'm
it's hard to like. You know, I was on you for a while.
Yeah.
Right when I got local. Oh, dude, my car was slipping and sliding and scraping.
Well, Tinker, you saw me spin out. Literally, you just.
This is the issue when fucking people be talking shit in your back seat. All right, Tinker, where you at? Come on now.
What do you mean? Who was talking shit in the back seat? Oh, I definitely W chased in this chase. I heard some shit. I was W chasing. Dude, my lines though, you cannot tell me my lines were not fucking cooking, bro. I was cooking. All right, let's load him up. Everybody's a chance. Sorry. Do you need medical or no?
No, I'm chilling. I got tackled off a mountain.
Can you
though.
document?
I can document the car.
Document the car with him. Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay, you just want me to head back to MRPD?
Yeah, can you take me to my car?
Yeah, of course. Where's your car?
All right, thanks. My car. Where did we start running out at? I don't know. Oh, up on Davis.
I go to my car right now where that car blew up.
Up there on up there. Not on Alta, sorry, on Davis where.
You got to ping it for me because I don't know. Behind us.
Yeah, right here. Right there.
Tinker? Oh shit.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm never being in a car with Axel when I'm being
Watch
chased,
that black car
never
that just
again.
passed us.
Never again.
Oh, I was trying to talk to you. I didn't hear you talking, Tinker. Are you guys hearing him talk? Because I'm not hearing him say anything. He's not responding to me. I think we're having a hard time over here.
Sorry, what's up? I got this guy. Do you have a report open?
Boop. Let me see.
I don't think we started one yet, no.
Yeah, we didn't start one yet.
We headed back to MRPD together.
Hey, farm.
Do you want me to stay till the tow truck comes and picks up the car, or?
Yeah, we can.
Tinker, you ready?
Hey, did we document this car?
Yeah, he got it.
Hey, Hollywood, I want to let you know, man. You, Finch.
Howdy there, folks.
We all did really well, huh?
Myers, all y'all, dude. W. Well done, man.
Thank you so much.
Hey, good job, guys.
Good job, guys.
Bike unit. Hey, on point. I like the comms.
Hey,
Good.
dude, if it wasn't for him, bro, god damn. You held it for a while, bro.
Good shit. Alright, drop it tag 2.
10-4.
I'm gonna wait till the tow truck picks up the LSD.
Yeah, copy. If you don't have a 9.5, could you stay with him, please?
I do have a 95 though.
Yeah,
Hollywood, can you go back with him?
Yeah, thank you.
Hollywood, not sure if you heard us. Go back with the bike unit. He's got a 95. Alrighty, watch your head. And let you walk.
You wanna walk?
Hey.
You wanna walk?
Yeah, I can.
Before you go in, I'm gonna take your mask off. Hold on, and your hat. All right. Oh.
All right, follow me.
On your hat, cowboy.
Well, besides all this, how's your day going today?
Pretty good, pretty good.
It's a pretty nice day out today.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Sun shining, woke up today. This door right here. All right, go ahead and stand on the square over there for me.
I can't see anything in here.
Okay, just turn around. Just turn around for me.
Okay.
I'll make sure we get that figured out for you. All right, I'm gonna take off your helmet here.
Alright, the report's gonna be 9604.
All right.
Motor 176.
Does that hood come off too, or no? Okay, no worries.
I'll be real with you. Being a cop, we got a lot of shit. We got SOPs we gotta study. Like,
Yeah,
it's a
can
lot of
we?
work, dude.
Is it? Do you have a shirt on underneath? Are you comfortable taking your jacket off?
I'm fine taking my jacket off.
Okay. Just be helpful. It's kind of a lot of coverage, you know? There we go.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
All right. All right. I might. I had my pop here, so just stand by with me. All right.
All right, come over here. Get your fingerprints. We'll come over to this side so everybody else can come through.
No, hey.
Because their outfits were very covering.
It's because it's hot.
I'm gonna take your fingerprints.
What you spin, bro?
All right. Can you hear me?
Hi.
I can hear you.
Sorry about that.
All right, Mr.
All
Mateo.
right. Wow, dude. Rick.
What's up?
That was fun though, man. That was fun. I really thought you guys were gonna get away, dude.
Hold on. Bro, I would have if I didn't have you yapping back
All
there
right.
the whole time.
Let's head to the cells.
Up against the wall.
Back for the picture.
The whole time saying, go left, let me drive, do this.
Backseat driver shit.
So many fucking backseat
I can't
drivers.
focus.
All right, which side do you guys want?
Go left. Go left. Go left. Go left. Let them go right.
All right.
All right, this way.
They were like long distance.
Take yourself.
2 feet behind me.
Go ahead.
Which one was the puffy jacket?
This one's the puffer jacket with the mask. I was just gonna do a secondary search on him really quick.
You said this was the puffy jacket?
This was the black puffy jacket with the motorcycle mask.
Big issue right now.
All right, yeah. I have his stuff.
Give me 1 second.
Okay. I'm gonna look through because he's still got quite a bit in his pockets just to double check.
Yeah.
Are they prescription glasses?
I think everything else.
I'm gonna look through this bag. What was this stemming off of?
Money loan.
Okay, he's got some cash rolls in his pocket.
Rick, can you I'm gonna pat you down? Anything else on you? You can't see, all right?
Well, just for now, sir, I'm gonna hold on to it until we can finish our investigation, okay?
Okay, your blade. You get what I'm saying?
We have to make sure it's not money from the bank. As long as I can find out if it's yours or not, then you'll get it back if it's yours, okay?
Okay.
All right, just gotta look through this backpack. Potato.
Potato.
Why do you have Richard Hardigan's? Oh, it's a business card. I thought it was a state ID.
Card,
Okay,
yeah.
I'm like, why do you have this? Sorry, I'm just being thorough.
You're good.
I think it's gonna be 9605. I just opened the report.
I'm gonna give you back this backpack. I'm gonna take the batteries out of your radio and your phone. Everything else is going to go into a lockbox, okay?
Some really bad
Except for your food and drink. Stand back for me, and then I'll get you uncuffed once you get out.
Yeah, you chill.
Come over here. Turn around for me. All right.
Here's his gun.
Just in case it hasn't been done, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you do or say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one will be appointed to you if available. Do you understand your rights as they've been read to you today?
I do.
Would you like a lawyer?
Do you have anything else?
Okay.
I don't know. No, it was just a robbery that was in Legion Square.
He does not want a lawyer.
Okay, cool. Yeah, let's not get him aggravated robbery. Let's just get him with robbery principle, and then accessory to hostage taking and possession.
What is this? What is this tiger that he has?
What is what?
He has like a tiger statue on him.
Okay. It's probably just a piece of furniture.
Okay.
Supposed to look fancy in the corner, but I got the cheetah rug, so it don't match. It's a little odd.
Tinker, you kind of said those charges fast. Can you tell me one more time, please? Tinker.
I'll go and post the guns.
Did you hear? I didn't hear. Myers? I didn't hear the charges.
He said he has issues, but I think he said normal robbery, not aggravated, as far as I remember.
Okay, so just robbery, hostage taking, resisting.
Yeah, evading.
Do we know who was the driver?
I can't.
Because otherwise, I usually just do evade or resisting.
It's so loud. I can't hear myself.
He came with a car that
Okay.
stayed inside the thing, so he is getting.
Can you guys
reckless.
whisper, please?
I'm
Yeah,
whispering.
we are.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just double checking charges because you said them really fast, so I just want to make sure I got the right charges.
I don't even know their names, by the way. So yeah.
Mine is Mateo.
Like the DJ.
Mateo Navarro. Do we know who were the ones holding up at gunpoint and who were the ones doing the actual robbery?
What's the other guy's name? I don't think he's having some issues right now. So.
Tanker was the one who fingerprinted him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll just put a couple of the charges on here for now until we find out. I'm sure you can go ask the guy and he wouldn't, I mean, if he has an ID on him and stuff too.
Sorry, my whole
No,
all
you're
in here
fine.
just completely fucking
okay.
crashed. Like
Um,
everything.
for bubble coat guy, Mateo, he said he knew he was driving, so I've got evading. Are we doing robbery?
Yeah, hook him up. Or just do robbery principal.
And then
not aggravated.
accessory
And
to
then
hostage
accessory to
taking?
hostage.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. Anything
Oh,
else?
shit, I'm calling the wrong person.
Just those three?
Yeah, that's it.
He had some cash on him, so cash rolls, so I confiscated those as well.
And no, leave them. Leave the cash rolls.
Okay, I thought we took cash for money loans.
Unless it was a part of a drug seller or something.
It was money. It was a money loan.
Oh yeah, that's fine then. Yeah, what's up, Hollywood? Can you hear me?
Okay, my guy had cash rolls, so I'm just gonna keep them because it was a money loan. So, did the guy in the bubble coat have a gun?
Both of them, yeah, they're already in evidence being processed.
Okay,
right
which one did Mateo have?
The Mateo had the first gun, the LMS or something like that. That's next to the karambit.
Sometimes things are in a different order. RKS?
So he had the LKS3 is what
LKS3.
Mateo had.
Okay.
Yeah. The other guy had the RKS.
Yeah, no weapons license. Oh, he's a CEO of Southside Records.
Criminal possession of class 1. I'm doing Rick Jamson's Tinker is not available too. And his report comes back to LSI shots fired. Oh, this is like a big investigation.
Mine only came back to this one. Which one is it? What case number?
The RKS comes back to 9035.
Interesting.
So he's gonna get hit with criminal use.
Looks like that was a gang shootout.
Well, it looks like felony criminal use.
Dispatch 8989, is anyone blocking the door to the motor pool? There's a car blocking the way, we can't get cars out.
There's another entrance, you know that, right?
Oh, 10-4, okay.
Do we have any pictures of them on scene holding up the hostage or anything? Or did you guys witness it?
I was part of a sting operation on TAC 6 and Tinker was alone, so I couldn't.
Yeah, sorry, what are we talking about?
Just if we got any pictures of the scene.
All right, let me take a look here. This is what we're doing. We're gonna get these guys out of here. All right, this is what we're doing. We're giving them possession, principal robbery, principal evading, and then accessory to hostage taking and their gun possession. Is there anything else on them, or is that it?
No, that's all. I was just making sure for the gun thing. The gun.
Guy had one joint, but I don't want to.
Don't even worry about the joint. Don't even worry about the joint.
Yeah,
all right.
but
Did we run the gun already?
Yeah. So
it came back to a scene.
The gun.
It came back to this thing?
No, a different scene.
Rick's gun. Rick Jam's gun comes back to a scene.
Which one's his?
9035. The RKS.
I would say
Why does it say PD 9mm? That's weird.
I would say just criminal use, unless you've got pictures of him on that scene. There's not much more we can do than criminal use.
Yeah,
okay, so there's no pictures of him. We're just gonna do criminal use of a firearm.
Yeah.
That'd be a separate charge, though.
Yeah, of course.
Any cause blocking?
Hey, Rick, I got some bad news, man. The gun comes back hot to another scene, but we're only gonna give you criminal use for it, okay?
10-4, and when I went around, I'd seen a tow truck and someone trying to reverse out of there, so they
In
made
this
a left.
situation, we're hooking you guys up. We're not getting you guys aggravated robbery, which is normal. We're dropping it down to a misdemeanor robbery to hook you guys up because you guys have been like super cordial, dude. You guys didn't shoot me. Like you guys actually were a W. So, and then instead of reckless evading, we're just getting you guys with evading and accessory to hostage, and then your possessions. Okay.
All right. Yeah.
We're not worried about the joint, dude. Not worried about
So yeah,
all that stuff. You guys
so
will be solid.
like you said, misdemeanor robbery, evading, hostage taking, accessory, and then the criminal possession of the firearm since you don't have a weapons license. 75 months and $4,400. How do you plead?
Yep.
Okay. I do have to keep those cash rolls because it was a money loan. So.
Damn, really?
Sorry about that. Yeah, I suggest you're gonna be doing crime. Don't have anything on you that can link to the crime. You know.
Good job, guys.
Yeah, that's fair. Got my knife back at least.
Was that your karambit?
Yeah, that's my
Okay.
karambit.
I'll get that for you.
Sorry, I took it away.
It's okay. Let me just put that in your pockets, okay?
50 for the gun charge. That's coming hot, okay?
Alrighty.
How do you plead?
Guilty.
Do you know anything about what happened on top of the Mega Mall the other day?
Just don't
Mega
fall
Mall?
asleep
Mhm.
immediately, and because I will resend you in a couple minutes.
Why do you ask that?
Alrighty.
Because I was there.
Let me just copy this thing. Serial number.
Nah, zero clue, honestly.
Okay, no worries.
Mhm.
If you ever want to, I'm gonna add my number to your phone.
Okay.
Hey, you guys have a good one.
If there's a secure way that you want to talk at any point, let me know.
Okay, sounds good.
You don't have
Appreciate it,
to,
officer.
but if my name's Sergeant Phoebe Finch.
Okay, appreciate it, Sergeant
Mhm.
Finch.
No worries. All right, I'm gonna send you off, sir. You have a good one.
Yep, you too.
All right, easy peasy lemon squeezy.
I literally have absolutely no gas in my tank.
Well, you killed it. I was the second my fucking car gets any kind of a fucking hit, I'm like
gets
spinning all
spinny.
over the fucking place.
Yeah, it's I don't know what's happening with the buffalo.
Every direction that they went, I had gone the opposite direction, like north or west or east or south, to like try and parallel. I just kept using the wrong way. And by the time I'd hear the comm, it'd be areas that are hard to like go
Yeah,
around
yeah.
that didn't have like direct cross streets. Or I'd get stuck.
Yeah,
Like when you
there
guys went to Mirror Park the first time, I was coming down Vespucci, but then you guys kept going north. So then I had to go turn back around and go west. It was a pain in the ass. Oh, I have to answer this.
Yeah, they were going
Hello?
everywhere.
You busy?
Nope. What's up?
All right. Just a quick question. Sorry to treat you as a secretary. Does what's it called? Troopers still do IA, or is that solely SAO now?
I don't know, actually.
Is there any troopers on duty right now?
Hold on. My MDT is... God damn it. Sorry, I'm having MDT issues. Give me just a second.
Have you tried rebooting it?
I just did.
Maybe turn it on and
I
off?
don't believe there's any troopers on duty. I don't believe.
All right, fair enough. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Anything I can help you with?
Come again?
Anything I can help you with? I can pass it along to the proper person that you'd like me to.
Honestly,
Are you trying to say it's above my pay grade?
No, I'm not gonna say it's above your pay grade. I just don't trust that it's actually gonna be carried out just because it's an officer. Honestly.
Okay, well, I mean, if you let me know of an issue, I will pass it to people. Like, I will make sure it gets to command.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find the right channel. If it's gotta
Okay.
go through IA or investigation sake or.
I mean, it really depends. You don't have to tell me if you don't want to, but depending on what it is, I can make sure it passes along to the right people. I mean, I'm here fairly often, and I see most of the officers that come through here, so.
Basically, an officer has continuously done over and over again a felony. It's not violent, but continuously, just been doing this felony.
What
I'm just trying to
department
find
is
the
it?
right channel. Huh?
What department?
LSPD.
Okay, that would probably be... You could, if you want to let me know, you don't have to, but I could take it to a lieutenant. I could let a lieutenant know to contact you, or if you want to contact the lieutenant, because they usually handle that kind of stuff. Or, I mean, sergeants usually would, honestly, but...
Appreciate the offer, Finch, but yeah, I just don't fully trust people to actually go through with it, honestly, unless it's somebody who specializes in it and takes it serious.
I understand. We don't really, as far as I know, have any kind of department that does that as of right now, so...
Well, it doesn't.
I mean, we
SAO
have disciplinary. We have disciplinary, so I don't know what the SAO is doing personally. I'm not really super connected with the SAO, so.
Well, if it's not them, I'll forward it to you.
Okay, yeah. Cole Gordon will be who you'd want to talk to with SAO, and then he can pass it along to us if needed.
Motherfucker isn't here.
All right, sounds good.
Have a good one.
All right,
Stay safe.
bye.
Watch out, that guy's gonna he's tried to climb in our trunk. Alright, it's locked.
Okay. Oh boy.
Dispatch 8989 accused additional from San Andreas vehicle refusing to pull over.
805+1, we're here.
Justice. He didn't get him for evading. I wonder if that guy wasn't driving. It really was just us four on that chase? That's pretty fire. Ooh, he fled from a license check. Okay. No fishing. Hey, I got to do that myself, chat.
Hello.
Hi, I approved your warrant.
Thank you. I'll let the Rangers know.
I marked it in there that it was approved by me, put the time and date and everything. I put it in the notes and on top of the area and marked him wanted.
Fantastic. Thanks so much.
Also, Aqua Foley just called me, said he wanted to make an officer complaint about somebody that was doing felonies that weren't violent, but that were felonies, an officer, but didn't want to tell me about it. Said he wanted to make sure it went through the proper channels. But would that not come to a sergeant and then we take it up the chain?
Yes.
That's what I thought. I told him, you know, I would make sure it gets the proper channels. He's like, well, I'd rather go to IA. I'm like, we don't have an IA department fully. And even if we did, I wouldn't tell him about it. Like,
Yeah. No, it needs to go to you.
that's what I thought.
You or me or, you know, sergeant
Right,
level
a sergeant.
at that point.
And then we take it to a lieutenant and then it goes up from there.
Yep.
Because it depends. I'm like, it depends on what the incident is. If it's something that, you know, needs escalated, then I'll escalate it. But if it's something that I can handle as a sergeant, then I would handle it. And he's like, well, I'll go to the state attorney's office first. I'm like, okay, do what you want to do.
Yeah, he just also just kind of, you know, casual piece of shit. But all right.
Yeah, I just thought I'd bring it to your attention in case you hear anything, so someone else knows he's basically not wanting to bring anything to me either as a sergeant. So, all right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you have Bustin's number?
I do.
Be advised, it's 806 Myers.
Do you need to talk to him?
Yeah. Could you send me over his contact info?
Yeah. Okay, bye.
Wait, they're out right here. Yo, they're shooting. Oh shit, right here.
They stole my bike.
20?
We
We're
lost
gonna be
the
on,
Risties.
all right, West San Andreas Avenue is gonna be multiple individuals out on foot. They're shooting. Oh, shots fired. Gang?
Oh, wait, where?
I don't know.
I get
It's gonna
to
be
shoot
West San Andreas
somebody.
Ave, West San Andreas Ave.
Oh, get
right
in front of you.
oh
There's
my
a guy
God,
hiding in front of you. Get away the way. Get out the way, McLean.
Who's that? Who's that?
Wait, he's in a cop car.
Thank you for the follow.
What the fuck?
We're westbound San Andreas. Oh, eastbound San Andreas Avenue right now.
Be
Towards
advised,
Fairport right now.
individual with an AR. Individual with a police AR. Behind Rusty's. Behind Rusty's. Across from me. Sorry.
Police AR.
9 plus 1 attaching. Calm down. Let's figure out.
Guy on foot with the AR. Don't chase me yet. Just wait. Just calm down. We'll just get the scene. See what's going on here.
501 plus 1's in route.
Yeah.
Running
Chase
towards
the
the
on a police bike.
Listen, break. We need to check numbers. Let's get a 311. Everybody attached that was originally on this
You
call.
311 it, Minio.
I got it.
I believe it was.
Wait, this individual on the cop bike. He has a stolen cop bike and a stolen AR.
The guy on the police bike. On the southbound Supply Street.
Okay, chat. I have to pee, so I will be right back.
Now he's gonna be westbound San Andreas Ave.
Okay, be right back.
Wait, there's another individual into the SDI.
Yep, it's gonna be multiple individuals. Look to be 3 with class 3s on their hand. One on bike. It's gonna be 3 individuals inside that mogul.
Do we have anyone on tech motor certed?
Yeah, I can pull out one if you need it.
Please.
Copy, I'll pull it out.
Those individuals place me in cuffs and beat me up.
Bro. Let's what I'm saying westbound San Andreas Avenue with the floor.
You guys sufficient on that?
Yes, we are. I just gotta repair a tire real quick. We're gonna be white garage.
Double check your numbers, okay? It appears you might be over.
Southbound Calais. I'm on myself right now. Yeah, we're coming, brother.
We're currently 9 units at this. Okay, well, last unit to react.
I put a 311. Everybody that reacted had the numbers we're supposed to have, and that's it.
Yeah, copy. Me, myself, and Worldwide, and Hollywood. Northbound,
Hollywood,
North Robert
yeah,
Drive.
we're first on scene. Besides the one guy that was getting held up.
We're gonna be near Life Beta right now. Going to back over here. No, let me see 1 second. We're near the golf course right now. We're on Cougar Ave, westbound.
It needs gas. Just hold it.
Southbound, Morningwood Boulevard.
I lost the PD bike UTL right now. We're gonna come pick up
Eastbound Marathon. 10-4. Just try to attach with me and then just be on standby for interference. Southbound Movie Star Way. Eastbound Heritage Way.
I'll be right back in the chase, Hollywood.
Confirm. Eastbound Dorset Drive. They're gonna be trying doing this jump here, but I don't think they're gonna do it correctly.
Gonna bump him?
I think I see the bike. Stand by.
I bumped him.
Motor
I
Club.
bumped him. I'm good though. Oh,
He did it. We don't have
10-4, we're
anything.
down here with them.
Oh, copy.
10-4, good shit. Alright, stay on them. Good comms.
10-4, yeah,
Continuing
we're...
east, the Perro Freeway, taking the off ramp now by Pillbox. Going straight over and continuing back onto Del Perro. East Del Perro, correct lanes. Taking a jump from Del Perro down to Popular by Rusty's Big 50. Still mobile, South Popular.
Hey, firm.
Hey, southbound Popular Street.
You guys are doubled out, right? You're good with comms?
Yeah, I got comms. Continue South Popular. West turn, Capital. Merging north, Capital. North turn Strawberry, passing Strawberry Gas.
Hey, firm.
West Vespucci, passing Vespucci Bank. Still West Vespucci, Red Garage. Full sending West Vespucci. Merging north, South Rockwood.
Be advised, you do have an interference vehicle behind 2 doors, chrome and color vehicle.
Hey, firm.
Hey, firm. Continue north, North Rockford. Vehicle stopping, U-turning. South, North Rockford.
You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
Continue south, North
I have
Rockford.
some speed. Oh, never mind, my bad.
Spikes incorrectly. Take it.
Continue.
They're hopping into a
Oh,
ladybird.
it's hopping into another car.
Behind the apartment.
Looks to be 4 individuals. 1 is down.
Oh, they're grabbing their friend out of there.
It's gonna be a total of 4 individuals up right now. You're trying to cuff one of Robertson's?
Oh, that might not be their friend.
I mean, a buggy right now. I give comms.
I
We're
got
gonna be
you,
heading eastbound
McLean.
Marathon Avenue.
Eastbound Marathon. South on Movie Star. Gonna take secondary. I'm gonna drop to turret.
Stop on Ginger Street. Okay. might go into. Oh, which way? Which way?
We got them. They're east CNN.
Oh, copy. Upper power right now. Taking the jump back to lower power. Continuing to East San Andreas.
All right.
Taking San Andreas Bridge. Continuing east. This would be, disregard. Going to be southbound Mirror Park, Expression, El Rancho Boulevard, sorry. Continuing south El Rancho. Still continuing south on El Rancho.
Spike's correct lanes.
And 4 going to be southbound South Shamble Streets. Right here off road. It's going to be.
They might go through somewhere.
By the way,
Yeah, they're going through.
I don't know if you guys were watching.
Whatever the fuck, Orchardville.
Orchardville, they're probably straight as well.
Yeah, they're gonna be going popular, I think, right?
Yeah, popular.
Are they going north or south? They're going west on El Rancho.
But-
West El Rancho towards Jamestown.
Hi, Ashley.
You stay on that buggy because, you know.
Continuing westbound El Rancho. Urging Carson Avenue.
Every time he does a squeeze, follow through.
We got Allie's statement.
8321 to dispatch. Can everyone check to see if they've got a Stu Kowalski, a number for Stu Kowalski? Merging Olympic Freeway. I got him Olympic Freeway. Eastbound. Negative. Thank you. U-turn into La Puerta Freeway. La Puerta. Going incorrect lanes, La Puerta, northbound.
Are you part of this shade? Let's tag up to TAC 4, yeah? TAC 4 is clear. Go to TAC 4.
Croc, I'm gonna move your car.
Yeah, I can probably do it right here.
Regulate shots fired. Got multiple females in the mansion. Any additionals?
696 76.
23.
You wanna come inside with me, Sergeant?
Hey, from there, I'm hearing a lot of people in the backyard. Do we have any additionals?
624 can attach. Where do you need me?
Up here, West Eclipse, opposite the golf course, one of these big mansions. I think there's some kind of gathering here. Shots were reported in the backyard.
898, I can touch.
I know there's a group called like the Black Pink Diamonds or something that are over there. A bunch of women that dress in pink.
Hey, firm.
Yes.
Someone took my fucking car. Hello. Oh, you know. $624.76.
If you want to go in and just make sure, they said they just showed up, make sure there's nobody just accidentally hurt back there or something.
What was the original call for?
Shots fired.
10-4.
This location they're claiming is their groups. It matches the group that you talked about.
Yeah, I've been here before for a very similar call. It was pretty chill. I just made sure nobody was injured, and we were highly overnumbered, so we got out of there. We already have 4 cars here, by the way, Garrett.
I'll be that.
There's a whole bunch of them in the backyard. And
Yeah. I'll go talk to him.
Yeah.
Hello. How we doing?
There'll be a code 4 in the back. There is projectiles.
Hi, ladies.
Hi.
It's really pretty back here.
817 back to 10-8.
The what?
All right, bye, ladies. Sorry, I was late to the show apparently.
Oh. Well, there was nothing going on, to be honest.
Yeah.
I just checked if there was anybody injured or anything. But
Yeah, kind of like last time, just making sure nobody's hurt. That's all we want to make sure. It's super nice back here.
Thank you.
Oh, it is, right?
Yeah, it's hella cute. All right, you guys have a good one.
You as well.
You too.
Bye.
You got blocked, Camila.
Jack.
Yes, Miss Finch.
So yeah, just keep an eye on it. I've already gotten pictures of this area. This is the second kind of call we've gotten like that here. I think they're just fucking around. I think they probably either just shoot or shoot at each other to be stupid, but there really hasn't been any problems here yet. I did hear them talking about some criminal stuff the last time I pulled up here. They mentioned some strange stuff I didn't understand, so I kind of sat by the hedge and listened for a minute, but I also wanted to make sure I got in to check on make sure nobody was hurt, so.
I don't suppose you've got a Mr. Stu Kowalski's number.
Let me check. Nope, just Norman. Sorry.
I've I've got a raid warrant ready to go on him, and I need to know when he's about. That's the problem. He's got three properties. It's gonna be huge.
Holy shit. Well.
Vespucci Canals, Royal Oystein, and Dutch Landing.
Well, hell yeah.
So it's gonna get airy.
I have 2 murder investigations and 2 subpoenas to write, so.
Well, I just need to get. I'll get that transcript done of Maruguchi. And I think
Yeah,
we'll
he
definitely
tried.
push.
He almost came after me in prison yesterday. Thankfully, he didn't. But yeah, I dealt with some crazy bullshit at the prison yesterday. So just be careful if you ever have to go up there with anybody.
Well, me and Armstrong went there the other day because we realised we sent away Maruguchi, half a Bang Bang, and then bloody the councilman Ellie Bachi. So me and Armstrong thought we better go there just in case, and rightfully so, Maruguchi was attacking Elliot Kabachi.
Yeah, and
but then Bang Bang turned on Armstrong and attacked him, and then it turned into a 13 Alpha, so it was very, you know, that's how it goes.
Well, and BBMC is in there, Golden Tigers is in there, Rick Richards' thing is tonight. It's gonna be a whole thing, so yeah.
Oh well, at least the prison's got a bit more live, you know,
flavor.
Activity. Exactly, that's what you want. That's what
And
you
then
need.
yeah, there was a death there last night, so you know.
Oh yeah, is it James Hale who got killed or something like that?
Make sure you're whispering, but yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm whispering. I was right. So what happened to him? Just stabbed up?
Mostly, but yeah. We have pictures and everything. I got a subpoena and L account that posted something, but I'm thinking voluntary manslaughter is going to be the charge.
Do we know who why?
Yup. It's all in the report. I don't want to say too much out
Yeah,
here.
that's fine. That's fine, Mr. Finch. I'll leave you to it. Like you.
Alrighty, thank you. 10-2.
My brother.
Hiya, brother. My brother.
Are you okay, Tinker?
Thank you. You okay? You okay? Having a fucking stroke?
Hey, Mr. Worldwide.
Yeah, send it.
You still looking for that ladybird?
Hi, 72.
10-4, we are.
Hospital.
727, how you doing?
Hey, PDARs, 4 of them right now. They're bringing.
Ay, mi madre, PDRs. Okay. Like, we on the gate.
On the way, brother.
76
Here they come now. There again, oh my god. Are you guys sufficient at the hospital?
624 is nearby if you do need backup.
He needs backup, he's going in.
Come for, I'm right here.
Who's going in there with the AR? Going north or south through Red Garage. He's going up.
64 is attaching, I'm on peaceful.
Watch out, Spikes, he's spiking!
Red garage, I'm going off to the side.
Just getting my car out.
He's spiking himself, I think.
Yo, he just spiked their own people.
Nah, good shit.
Go
What's
to the other side and try and spike when he comes.
Okay, I'll go to peaceful if you want.
He's going out the other side, guys.
What other side?
He's still going up. He's on the 3rd floor right now. Still going
Okay,
up. How's he going
I need cardinal directions, please.
I'm gonna be on the south side right now.
Thank you.
Not north yet.
Spiking the north exit.
I'm gonna stay on peaceful.
He's on the north side now. 10-4. He's on the north side.
He's going to the roof.
Yeah, 10-4. He might take a jump to repair his vehicle, so stand by.
Do we have units on north and south side?
Yes, I've got north side, miss. We're on the roof right now. They're gonna be taking a jump off the roof.
10-4, I'm down here on peaceful. Yep, they're going... They missed the roof. I'm right here. We're going northbound peaceful.
I feel bad whoever spiked that vehicle.
We're going westbound San Ann. Southbound. I'm on him. I'm good. Southbound Palomino. They're going towards the cubby.
Oh shit.
Hey, I'm going in that bitch. Fuck it, bro. Go in that bitch.
I'll come with your bike. I got in.
Okay.
Alright, shot spot.
Hey,
Back up.
get out of there, mate.
Get out of the area.
Give me one inside the apartment.
I'm being shot from the roof on the building next door.
27 on State Little Salt.
They just crawled in through the roof of the red building, the tan building.
I'm gonna take Brown. I'm gonna get Hollywood.
The restaurant next door, they're on that roof.
Go on red building.
Oh yeah, anybody don't push in, try to get perimeter first.
I'm trying to get armor back up.
Going yellow. I'm going yellow.
Helicopter's dead. Almost dead. Helicopter's low. Helicopter if you can. Helicopter in the sky. Helicopter in the sky. Shoot it.
They're trying to get in our cop cars.
We have eyes on heli.
Nope, it's in the sky. No. Myself and the roommate, we're gonna attach.
I'm at the entrance of the cubby. They're shooting at me.
Get in the high ground of the wing wang building.
Yep, wing wing building. High ground, wing wing.
Getting fucking down.
Yeah, they got me good. They're on the roof of that building shooting me.
Parkade if you can and you get cover.
They're shooting. I'm gonna go down.
Alright, everybody, don't peek right now. Just gotta hold. Anybody have brown garage with me or no?
I'm in brown garage, sir. I'm under the parkade though.
Hey, farm. One on top of wing wing. Alright, that is checking everybody. One is check. Everybody good? Yes. So Remy and I are on top of white garage. We don't see anyone on yellow. Alright, the one's on top of wee wing, or the one below wee wing. Can bait him out. Helicopter is landing on top of yellow.
Oh fuck.
Was I supposed to do a B or an A there? I thought I was supposed to do a B.
Alright, if anything, we just get down from here, from Brown, and then keep position. Yeah, they're landing on top of the other building as well. Trying to,
yeah, they're landing on the big tower.
10-4. Do we have, anybody can take heli?
869A, I'm Air 1 certified, but I don't know. I think you're sufficient right now.
Yeah,
there's 9 badges on the scene.
Yeah, we're good. I think one on top of, they land on top of the burger one now? Or taco bomb?
Boys, I'm trapped inside the yellow building. Inside.
10-4 and 10-4. I think we all position like southeast a little so. Since they're all like north or northwest of it.
Trying to look up the 13 Alpha. I'm so confused by the new 13 Alpha shit. Like, we were sufficient, so I thought I was supposed to 13B, but I don't think they noticed that I was down. I'm not sure if I should 13A now or just leave it.
See you. I'm in the red car behind you. The brown garage. You wanna get up after?
Yeah, I was supposed to 13B because I thought C numbers were already at 10.
Where you at? Where you at? I'm in a red undercover vehicle.
I'm inside the yellow. I'll come out front.
Yellow? Where the fuck is yellow?
The yellow apartment buildings. I'm down below.
Okay.
Well, I'm just gonna leave it because, but they didn't. I don't think they noticed I was down.
We advise on top of yellow. We don't see anyone up top.
I literally said I'm about to go down and 13B and no one said anything.
Helicopter, another helicopter as well. It's gonna be a single one. On top of brown garage.
They're coming over to rob me, I think.
Oh my god!
Status?
I can see the one. Well, I can see the helicopter on Brown Garage. I've hit him a bit, but he's moved away.
Alright.
I'm just holding the west side at the minute.
Other vehicles there as well.
Hollywood, are you, wait, who's up right now?
Me, Minio, Hollywood.
Regan.
Yeah, and then we have myself and Wilkes.
There's gonna be 2 cars driving around as well. It's gonna be one like chrome color right here in front of me, and there's another one as well following it. It's gonna be a
What's
red.
up, Shaw? How you doing?
They're popping on
Coming
us.
down from White Garage.
Yeah, boy, coming to you right now, White Garage. Coming to you. It's gonna be pursuing us. Gonna be on the south side of White Garage.
I should have come over here in the first place and hid behind this wall and waited.
Yeah, we're currently on the second floor.
Right in front.
Nobody was calling out what to do though, and I'm not good in these situations. I shouldn't have pushed in.
One down, one down. Down, one down, one down. Other one.
One more down.
Hell yeah, Wilkes and Arumi. And Hollywood, they're killing it.
3 down, 3
I think
down.
they got Minio too.
Wilkes, you still up?
I'm behind you.
Also, like when we went to go in the cubby, I didn't know what to do.
Anyone else still up?
Me, sir. I need to move to you though. They kind of got me pinned.
Okay, where? Just give us a position. We'll try it. We'll try to pinch them.
They've got me pinched on the northwest, so they've got the wee wang, and they've got the little chopper on top of the brown garage. So there's one on top of there. And I believe there's one to the north of me. So I'm basically a wee wang on the south of it.
Okay, are they on like the high building or?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So you've got one on brown garage with the little chopper. Oh, he's running across. No, disregard that. There's one on top of brown garage, and there's one to the north of me on the wing wang, I believe. I need to push to you though somehow.
Try not to. We're trying to push towards you.
So every time you see, go on, send it.
We're on foot. We don't have a car, so we're running over. You said there's one on top of Brown?
Yes.
Really, somebody should have called a rally point, which that never happened.
Are they on top of like actual brown garage, like on top of the
Yes,
roof?
on top, roof. That was the last time I seen them. I can see his little chopper from where I am right now.
Yeah, he's taking off right now.
Yeah, so you see that recent shots fired at the north? That's where one of them, that's definitely a building of one of them, and then obviously brown garage. So that's
Yeah.
two people.
Yeah, hold on. Well, one of the helicopters took off and headed eastbound. We're VCB on it. But we're also trying not to expose ourselves from both angles and trying to just keep the cover.
Yeah. I believe he's still on brown garage because he's one of the little choppers is still up there.
Okay. What's your current position?
I hope
Like,
so, Super Cali,
Wilkes
because
and I have a plan. We might be able to push up onto that ladder and get high ground on them.
I've been clear and free of the shooting for a while, and no one has checked in.
You're on ground floor, yeah?
Yes, sir. Yes.
I think there's another officer down too. There's two more down.
Yeah.
Minio and Reynolds.
I mean, we could try and push brown garage and see if he's still up there.
They're dealing with brown garage right now.
Alright, If you can get into Brown Garage, what we'll have you do is we'll have you push into Brown Garage. Myself and Wilkes are gonna push onto the actual roof adjacent to it. You know that ladder?
I haven't heard McLean or Picadillo say a word.
Tell me when you want me to go. Alright. I mean, we're oh my god.
Are they
Right by
in the
ladder
cubby?
right now, or the stairs leading up? I'm rocking and roll.
Regan, Wilkes, and Narumi.
Climbing up the ladder right now. Wilkes is gonna stay at the bottom.
And Hollywood's over here.
Yeah. I'm gonna come up with an
What are these two doing?
Brown guard. See if he's up there.
Picadillo and McLean. Who's Picadillo?
I'm on top. I'm clearing it.
I don't think I know
We got the
Picadillo.
helicopter still in the air, but I'm about to go on the roof now. See if he's clear. Hold on. That helicopter might be landing and attempting to pick up their wounded.
It looks like you only have 9 on scene. Do you need additional?
I got eyes on the helicopter. It's hovering above construction. Or Weasel News. No Weasel News.
I don't think it knows we're here, Wilkes. So just
yeah. I'm right above you.
Yeah.
It's going for yellow.
I think it might be landing to pick up their boys. Oh god, I just almost
Yeah,
fell off.
it's hovering towards White Roach. Might need to run back.
Yeah. Let's go.
And now it's going towards construction.
Okay, then I won't. I don't wanna like uncontest high ground here since we have the advantage now. Well, for the time being.
50, I can fill out Air 1 if you need. So it only looks like it's got 9 on it. So from an Alpha.
Okay, go for. No, not the Air 1. Sorry. Not 10-4 on the Air 1.
I'm on a secondary AD if there's any free units able to attach. Are you guys sufficient?
I believe we have 9, but stand by.
Is that you, North Popular, Croc? Yeah, that's me, North Popular.
I'm with
Clean air ordered. The active's unknown here. Can you guys find attack?
Alright, to the rest of the officers who are still up, and I guess if you can, we'll go to TAC 3. Officer who's still up, what's your 20?
Oh, Hollywood went down too. Reagan's not responding. The freaking Richard.
Helicopter's fleeing southbound. We lit it up. Woke some hurt.
Got a pretty good point of view, at least.
Wilkes, you good?
I'm guessing Jack went down. What happened to Jack? Regan, is he going? Yeah, what are these other guys doing? Did they get, maybe they got shot down in there and they didn't, Alpha? And Regan's also, he must not have switched radio. Yeah, no checks on anyone. I think Narumi and Wilkes are the only ones left up. Regan, but they're not talking. They're not even talking to each other on the radio right now. Unless he got kidnapped. I can't tell if he's like... Isn't this the cubby? Like, isn't this their house, like their dwelling? He's on a motorcycle? Did he just get on a motorcycle and go in the cubby? I am so confused what he's doing. What? Why aren't they talking on radio? Oh, the helicopter's landing where they are.
Boss, can you give me covering fire or not?
Oh, Phoebe got shot down at the cubby. We've been down for a hot minute. Someone stabbed a judge. Oh shit. Regan's like not talking. Narumi's down. Wilkes is moved. So Wilkes and Regan, are they on 2 still? Yep.
I mean, we could try to open up a line of communications, but they're constantly
They didn't switch tacks. Narumi went to 3 alone. Oh my god, the sirens are killing me. No one's responding to the judge stabbing. There's like multiple other chases going on. They should be pulling off of that chase for the judge stabbing unless it's something serious. But Raylene and Croc know that, so they would pull off.
Responding to that 911.
698.
10-4.
697.
Going to be monitoring too if you guys need extra assistance. We're currently in an 80 on TAC 4.
But they didn't say what the 80 was from. Like, if it's just a regular 80, they should be leaving that for a stabbed judge.
I mean, I can't talk to them. They're on top of one of the buildings. I can't reach that.
Okay, who are you guys in a fight with? Alright, you trying to get in contact with somebody? Who do you need to contact?
I don't know. I don't know who's left up standing on their side. We have 3 of them down in front of White Garage. It looks like they're just,
Do you need me to contact the leader of Chain Gang for you?
If you can, yeah, if you can get in communications, let them know that we're going to allow them to collect their people if we can collect ours.
Copy that. I'll call them right now and let them know that we're bitching out.
That we're bitching out. Oh, there goes my car. Oh no, that was a cop.
I tried calling, he didn't answer. I think that means that bloodshed's gonna be spilled.
The helicopter's pulling up.
Did he just really drive by that cop and me?
Do we have reports of a judge being stabbed? Okay, and for how many units you got on yet?
We have 2 units en route.
The judge?
What is he doing? Is he okay? Is he having headaches? What is he doing?
I advise on one of the shooters on top of construction site.
North side, yeah? North side?
Yeah, both of them on top of the construction site. One wearing all white, one wearing black.
What is he doing? Thank you for the follow. There's that Mo guy that the one person was looking into. I think it was Kenshi that was looking into him.
Helicopter's taking off again.
About to land back at the cubby. Oh. Oh. I think it's just Wilkes and Regan. They're at 9 too. They could have one more unit attached. I think they're trying to pick up their boys because their boys are in front of White Grunge. Yeah, I think these two got shot down in the cubby.
She's landing in the cubby, I believe.
In the arms of the angel, far away from me. At least I'm out here, so they're less likely to come and try and rob me. I love that Jack went in and turned the PD sirens off. Hey, at least he's getting a shower over there. Uh-oh.
Right out front of you, I think. Yeah, he's right in the middle of the road. There you go.
Oh.
Right outside the cubby right now.
Oh.
I'm in the white garage.
Oh.
I'm not near you.
Oh.
Running up to Weasel.
Oh. They're taking our cop cars.
He's got into a cop car, he's got into a cop car.
It's coming to white garage.
Dispatch 501, 76 drug stop.
Is he okay?
They shoot at you, Regan?
Yes, sir, cop car.
Come to white, come to white.
I don't know why Regan's off by himself over there.
He's chasing me here. He's coming right in. I'm gonna lead him right into you, lads.
Dang, I wish I could see the action.
Come up, I'm coming up.
Hey, LT.
Is he filling up the gas? These locals are cracking me up. Just run right over my body, why don't you? Yep. Probably, Mr. Sprinkles. Probably.
Before you on Regan. Bottom, below you. I'm just holding in case he comes in.
He drove off.
Yeah, is that him? Is that him? He's coming back in. Here he is. He's right to our west. Right to our west, around the back of this building. I'm gonna use the hydrant right now. He's gone to the north, maybe?
I was gonna get kicked for AFK.
He's to the north of us right
That's how long I've been down.
now. Over the white garage. Yeah, he's right here. He's looking at me. He's looking at you.
Yeah, 10-4, I see him.
Do you want me to try and bait him into the white garage? See if he falls.
We try. I see him.
Yeah, here. Nah, he's not coming in.
Oh, they're robbing. They're starting to rob us. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe they don't know I'm over here. Yep. Over half an hour.
Is that what?
Radio check.
10-2.
Haven't had one person
Yep.
because it's still active gunfire.
Ray Lee, go back tack 4 for sec.
Yep.
And that guy just got robbed. They took his car and robbed him. I don't think they saw that I was here, so... How are you on lethargical?
Can I confirm if y'all need any help with cleanup?
I don't think they're going to be talking right now. There's kind of some class 3 gunfire. Oh, that's 4. I think they already had 3. So there's only 1 left. She's like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. But yeah, not too bad. Phoebe's has a kind of big night coming up. I have a little bit of a headache, but Phoebe's had I've had some really good RP this week. There's been some really cool storylines going on. Hi, Legendary. Yeah, I'm still down. I actually had to do my /AFK. That's how long I've been down.
You guys get in contact with those crazy savages in the tubby?
Yep, I almost got AFK kicked because I've been down for so long. Uh-oh, did somebody else go down? I think Wilkes went down. Regan's alone. He has room for 1 more. I don't know why he didn't call. We only had 9. They could have gotten 1 more officer in. It's 1v1 right now. And Reagan's, like, not communicating on the radio at all. I barely heard him say a word. Like, Tinker was asking if they need help or what.
There's still any officers up from the White Garage incident, Little Salt.
Unless he just didn't 13B. I'm guessing he just didn't 13B. So not only did he not communicate, but he didn't 13. Tom.
Hold on, now, did Justice get a team together, get the cleanup? I believe that shootout's over. Let's go and retrieve everybody.
Yeah, 10-4. Is anyone 10-8 that's available to assist with the retrieval of the officer?
Yeah, you confirm 8698 will come.
792.
Cassidy, does this person outside fit the description?
Negative.
10-4. She just arrived on that motorbike. That's what's curious.
It was a male.
May I red garage and then go from there?
Yeah, 10-4. Red garage is a bit closer. We just chill at the hospital for 10 seconds and then we'll push in. Yeah, just chill in the parking lot at the hospital.
Are we not moving in yet?
Yeah, we'll give it
just
10 more
creep up.
seconds. Yeah, we'll just give it a little bit. Does anyone know if it was in the tunnels? It looks like it was also down in the tunnels.
It was not in the tunnels.
Don't think it was in the tunnels. Could be on rooftops though.
Alright, 10-4. Alright, we'll collect the ones closest to the hospital first and then slowly push that way. We shall push in now. Let's just
Did they get moved? What happened to these 2? What happened to the 2 that were here?
10-4. Place the sirens on when you go in. I'll get the guy that's in white garage.
How'd they get to the hospital? Oh, maybe the other guys. Maybe the, maybe they took them. Sometimes they'll, like, lay us out. Interesting.
Alright, White Garage is clear, Cali Ave's clear. Is there one outside the copy?
From around oh, looks like it's locked car. I'm picking her up. I've got everyone around the Little Soul here.
It might be two inside Little Soul itself. I'm not sure though.
I don't see any blips.
Oh, they might have went to the light.
If you haven't been picked up yet, please hit your Bravo so we can find you.
Oh shit, I forgot to do a going live post today in Discord chat.
Final reminder, if you have not been picked up, please hit your Bravo.
Yeah, it's all clear.
Alright, boys. We'll get you to the hospital now. Here we
I'm
go.
not a boy.
Okay,
You
that's
be
a...
nice to that lady.
Alright.
I'm a
ladies and
fucking
gents.
woman, Morrow, and you know that. Don't make me do my voice.
Wait,
Do it to him. Do it to him.
You've been a really bad boy today.
Don't do that.
See what I'm talking about? See what I'm talking about, Minio? She does that shit all the time, man. Throws
You
me
fucking
off.
deserve it.
A guy in a kilt, orange hair, was he the guy that shot you down in R68?
Yeah, copy. Why?
One at a time, one at a
Yeah,
time.
he's at the hospital right now.
You're all good. Don't
Got a fuckboy haircut now.
Hey guys.
You like it?
I don't know.
What the hell?
What was that? What was that noise?
What the hell? What do you mean? What was that noise? That was me
Not
saying,
you,
what
not
the
you,
hell?
not you, not you, Phoebe.
Oh.
Phoebe.
Oh, hi.
We're gonna be in an active 80 with a really cool car. Looks like a Skyline moving eastbound New Empire Way. I think it's RH5. Sitting northbound on Dutch Davis.
Oh, also, guys, I'm live on YouTube as well.
Requesting a 10-8 unit to help with this 80 northbound Dutch London. Sitting northbound on
Oh, also,
Clay.
guys, I'm...
Merging
There you go.
westbound on San Andreas, northbound on Palomino.
There you go, guys.
Show trip weights attaching to ULT. What's the 20 again? He's gonna be going down a move star way if I get a unit over there waiting. Just got a unit visual of an assault rifle running out of the hospital.
La 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 la.
22 that.
Stay safe, guys. Yeah, we are, bro. I remember you. Much love.
Sitting on westbound through movie stuff.
Alright, is anyone still getting medical?
Yeah, please. Bring the whole
Oh, there's a bunch of them.
myself.
Yeah, I think it's Funa. Jesus, chaotic as fuck.
I'm fine as hell though. I'm fine as hell.
Mike, you on radio?
Check, do you want to see if you've got that number, mate?
Who was it? What's the name again?
Student Kowalski.
How'd you spell the second name?
Kowal.
No, I don't.
Fuck, is what it is, mate.
Yeah, no, I know who he is, and I've been with him a bunch, but I thought I had his number. Yeah, well, yeah. But make sure he's awake. Yeah.
You might be able to,
Oh.
Little bitch.
The fuck?
What was that noise?
You might be able to subpoena for the phone number. I think if what you have is what you're saying, you could probably subpoena for the phone number. Hi, good to see you. Nichols just busting in.
Oh, hey there.
On this active 80 with a drug.
Even though I'm like alright at paperwork, I fucking hate doing like Like I put a lot of effort into it.
So if you already have your entire report written, just make a little like line at the bottom and make a little note like subpoena for phone number, owner, or, you know, number of person related to this. And then, as long as everything in your report is in there, really for probable cause statement, you just need like one sentence or two.
Going westbound. So aggressive.
Nasty attitude.
He's freeze harmless, man. He's just all barking no bite.
Yeah, I know what'll make you feel better, Finch.
Oh, calm down.
What's up? Oh my God, John!
I'm aggressive. So how's it going?
I was getting in the car and you were fucking moving it.
Gang. Gang that strolled up to us.
I know a proven subpoenas always makes you feel better, right?
I have two to write myself right now.
Okay.
Why? Do you have a subpoena?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I want in on that 100%.
You look like Brian O'Connor from the Fast and the Furious.
Tax 7. I'm doing like a million things at once, you know.
Well, it's fine. Same. I have Rick Richards' trial in an hour and a half, so.
Oh, really?
We have to do a prison transport, and I really don't want to be in charge of it this time because I had to deal with the Piper Rig shit yesterday, and a bunch of us got stabbed, and it took like 3 fucking hours from start to finish. Thanks for coming in and getting us. Do you hear me?
It's a mess.
No, I said thanks for coming in and getting us.
Oh,
You don't listen. It's fine.
I was listening.
No, it's fine. You weren't listening. It's okay. You don't listen. I understand. It's fine. Yep. Nope. You weren't listening. It's fine. Yep.
I listened very hard. I just don't remember.
No, you don't listen well. You listen for the things you want to hear, not what is actually said.
Something like that.
Mm-hmm. You're laughing because you know I'm right.
100%.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got you, Nora.
All right. You have fun out there. What?
I love that. See you
Uh-huh.
See you later. Bye.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'm not afraid to call. Hi. I'm not afraid to call him out on. Excuse me.
Oh, sorry, there, bud.
Thank you for your service. I should have just taken the fucking elevator up to Phoebe's office.
Dispatch AC5 2038 with a black in color, 4-2-door sports car, eastbound San Andreas.
Number call ours UTL. Alright, we got a call that a car blew up right now. Did anybody see a car blow up?
10-9 last.
Literally sounds like the guy from Cut Up.
We're chasing blew up somewhere, and I need to find it.
We heard an explosion somewhere in Little Salt.
At the gas station.
Mine Gibson. Oh, I guess we're
We
waiting.
good?
Worldwide.
No, we go. Good.
Really?
Currently on.
No yawning.
It's alright.
Yeah. How dare you, Gibson? How dare you?
San Andreas and Elgin by the garage.
It just gets tiring with this sometimes. I do apologize.
You guys inactive? Yeah, we're just doing a traffic stop. Alright, let me know when you're done.
Oh, got another prize.
But yeah, Jack, there's like phone monitoring, bank monitoring. So
Oh, we've got something spicy. You might like Mrs. Finch for both bank monitoring and all that. So, Jesus of Vargos, basically, we've had 2 of those. I was with Lopez today, and we had 2 of the, I think one blooded out member and one member who's very disgruntled with the leader, what he's doing. So they came to me and Lopez and started giving us all the information. Apparently
Okay, one
they
second.
use a-
I gotta take this. Sorry.
Yes, yes.
Hello.
Hey, sorry, I had an out-of-town meeting. What's up?
A lot happened last night. I need to update you on. I don't know if you heard yet. Heard about who passed away.
Yeah. I was gonna speak to you when I got, because I was here earlier for like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. I was trying to speak to the chief about something.
Okay.
But I needed to dip pretty quickly. But I caught the tail end of it, at least anyway, from what Lopez was telling me and one other person. Yeah, it's a bit shit. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, it's.
I mean, we
I
have
don't think,
a picture of people standing over their bodies, and Hale was left at the front gates, and Rick was taken to the back and helped. So if they would have helped James, he would have lived.
I'll be honest. I don't think I can get involved in this because I have my relationship with James.
No, I'm
So
just
I might
saying.
be
I'm
conflicted, but,
thinking voluntary manslaughter is what I'm going to go for.
Who are we looking at?
Piper, Dante, and Caden, because there's pictures of them standing over Rick and James's bodies on the spot where the shots fired and stabbing happened in the front of the prison.
Voluntary would work.
Because
Yeah, I mean,
I
voluntary
think
would
it was
work.
provoked. I think it was provoked by James. Like, I talked to Rick already. He was pretty open with me. He pretty much said that him and James, you know, they were going back and forth. Like, we already knew about the other situation with the two of them, right? So
Yeah.
I think they were going back and forth. Literally me and Croc and was it you? No, Nichols. We were standing talking in the lobby to Hale, and he was like, almost like, if now that I think back to it, it's like he was saying goodbye to Croc.
Fuck.
And he had notes and he had letters in his pocket.
What is he saying?
Also, on top of the letters in the pocket, I'd already told Ray about this. Adelaide Parker took the notes out of his, like, took the letters out of his pocket.
Yeah, I was told that by Lopez earlier on.
And Riker and Crystal were there.
The issue with that is it fucks up our chain of custody on the
Yeah.
evidence that could be.
And I
in them.
got them from her today, and she tried saying she was going to make copies, and I said, if you do, I'll charge you with obstruction of justice.
Yeah.
I
We
hated
don't
having
really
to
have
say
an
that.
evidence.
I did not like having to do that, but she knows better. She was a cop. Like, it already is bad enough we didn't get them yesterday.
Think of it is, we don't even have a charge for anything that she's done. Like, we don't have an evidence tamper charge or anything like
Well,
that.
obstruction of
So she's-
justice. It would have been obstruction of justice if she didn't give them.
Yeah, true. It's more the thing of her taking evidence from a scene,
Right.
without the approval of PD or anyone. Basically, it needs to be
I
signed
mean,
off
we can
by
talk to
multiple people.
the state attorney's office and see if he has a suggestion, but
I think that will probably be a conversation for Saturday for him or Sunday, purely because I'm aware of certain circumstances that are going on for him at the moment.
okay. Well, I'm supposed to
which,
talk to him today because it's stuff that we can't talk about over the phone. So I have to
As a
update you on
heads
that
up
stuff.
For you, he will probably not be here at all, purely because currently, he works for a department outside of the city,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
He's at a big call, called into
Okay.
work, big call. So
So Rick Richards' thing is not going to happen tonight then?
no, I've been assigned on to it by him for the time being.
Okay.
So the chances are it is going to go ahead. If it doesn't, it's going to be tomorrow at 9 p.m. EST.
Okay,
They're trying to
well,
sort out scheduling at the moment for it.
Literally, that Piper Riggs shit took me over 3 hours last night, and I was fucking shot. Like, it was rough. It was really bad. It was not fun. And then I was about to go to bed, and then the prison thing happened. Riker was going to go by herself, and I'm like, no, you're not.
No,
because we've literally had people that have been getting taken in prison. So, and just the evidence is leaning towards, we had BBMC up at the prison before as well. So, I mean,
It links in, right? Like, you got to think of it
All
like
of it.
this. James pulled and took him hostage, right? Like,
Mhm.
took him hostage, but pulled a gun on him, threatened him, and yelled.
well,
at
his
him,
car was
basically,
at the prison. James's car was at the prison.
like this area or inside.
Outside near the visitor area. So I think he jumped in because there was a call that James had jumped in, or they could have thrown him in and framed it. It's hard to know. But the picture, it's from a different person, and Rick is on the ground, James is on the ground, and then Piper, Dante, and Caden are all standing over their bodies. Who's the person that took the picture? So I'm gonna subpoena that L account and see.
It would track that he jumped in because why would he have all those notes on him? You know what I mean? Like
100%. 100%.
That's the only thing I'm thinking of.
Also,
But,
Don forgot called me and said something about a will. So he had been working on his will with Victor and Don apparently.
Who's do you know which company he works for?
Sorry, last thing before I forget. He also told us in the lobby yesterday he had quit being a lawyer. He'd just quit.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
So
Do we know which firm he worked for?
I don't.
Independent.
I think he worked along with like Victor and them, so I don't know. He might have been independent.
I'll reach out.
But I think Victor is the one we need to talk to.
Yeah, I do as well. We need to talk to him anyway about the roomy stuff. So him and Octavia.
But there were cameras all over the courthouse last night, and there's stuff we have to talk about that we can't talk about over the phone. So
where are you at the minute?
I'm in the lab.
Okay.
I can meet you in the skylight area if you want.
Yeah, let's get out of the office and do it rather than in the office, just in case.
All right. Okay, bye.
Come on. I'll be out front, right?
Okay, bye. All right, I have to go have a conversation. Did you need me for anything else?
No, I'm goodness.
All right, just let me know if you need me.
Hey, you guys need additionals for the money loan?
We can use one more.
And firm 8436 is on the way. 8436.
Oh my god, my shit froze.
Oh. +1, sorry, +1.
Excuse me. Realizing he might need to call me because he didn't, he's not here. All right, chat. I'm gonna post my links in Discord. Hey, I think I missed a call from you.
Did. Question.
Mm-hmm.
In any of your conversating or talks with Adelaide, did she ever bring up any of her relation with Hale?
Yep. They were engaged.
When did she bring that up?
After. I think it was in the, actually, I think it was at the prison. Okay. After she'd just gotten done, when she'd just heard that he'd passed. I was with her when she found out he died.
Okay. because I'm over talking to Chuck about like all the things that went on, like on the kind of administrative side. To say, hey, we're gonna want to have a conversation and do all that. And he was blown away that she was even touching the body.
Yeah.
So they're not super happy about things, but they're figuring things out on their end. I just was curious if she ever disclosed that to you, because the first thing he said is like, I don't even understand why she did any of this, because she shouldn't.
Right. And she should know better. She used to be in CID. Like, she used to be a cop. Not only a cop, but she used to be in CID. And I felt bad enough having to tell her I would charge her with obstruction of justice. But she tried telling me no, she was going to make copies, then she'd give them to me. And I said, no, you're going to give them to me or I'm charging you. And I shouldn't even have had to get to that point. She should have just complied.
Yeah.
Like, it did not feel good having to say that. But anyway,
Welcome to my life.
Yeah.
You get to be the bad guy for trying to just do the basic things right to ensure stuff gets done properly.
Yeah, and I'm going to have to, I already talked to Carter, I'm going to have to start putting my foot down at these scenes because people weren't searched thoroughly at any of the situations last night at the prison. Every person, I know that the prison guards are a pain in the ass, but people need to be searched. That's just needs to be common practice, and I should not have to search every person myself.
Yeah.
Like, I should not be the only one doing it, but I also shouldn't have to handhold and take scene lead at every scene. So we should have searched Ray. We should have searched Rick. Nobody searched Rick. That's very bad.
I thought, because there were officers around him, I thought he had been searched.
Yeah. And I got Caden and Dante, and I figured whoever got Piper down got her, you know, and I guess that's my fault, but I also don't want to micromanage. I don't want to be double checking everybody on a scene. Like, did you search? Did you do this? Did you do that? Because
I do that shit. Because until they prove to me that they consistently do it, I will ask them every time. And
I'm
if they
just
go,
gonna,
why are you asking me this? Well,
Yeah.
because I want to make sure it's done right. Good on you.
Yeah, I just feel like the prison has become a bane of my existence because I've had some major frustrating, difficult situations happen there that I've been caught in the crossfires of. Like at the Killian thing,
It makes officers have to think, and we both know what happens when that happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm waiting to talk to Davies. I'm trying to update him on shit, and because there's some more stuff that happened with the group that we don't like talking about. And also, you might like to know that I got Allie's witness statement, and guess what she said? Jacob from BBMC was the one that had her at courts, and he introduced himself to her and was very kind to her. So he was the one holding her there, and she's known that this whole time, and nobody's interviewed her.
Are you aware of what Nichols is working on?
The subpoena for the L account for the cameras at the courthouse. Yeah.
Okay.
And then apparently there's another DOA that happened that Bella is doing with Tenchi.
Something from speeding?
No, Tenchi blood out or something.
Oh, I saw one from earlier that looked like the thing said speeding into death.
Oh, that might be it. I just heard it was a possible blood out. So unless there was another death.
I think Tenchi's hanging out somewhere else nowadays.
Yeah, I haven't seen shit going on in the canals.
So the old man that used to hang out on their block, I think it's Harold. He's the one that beat the shit out of a guy at the whatchamacallit, mayoral debate. He had us drop him off over by the Richmond at one of them big buildings over.
Okay.
So it might be worth looking around, like, kind of Greenwich Place.
Okay. I don't know where Davies went. I told him I'd wait for him outside of my office or in my office, and he's not here. So I'm gonna check on him.
It's in Welsh. What you gonna do?
Yeah, also, I don't know. I'm worried. I'm a little worried about him. I'm gonna check in on him. He's been very like on edge lately. It's felt like, I don't know. I just want to do check-ins with people because I feel like people are getting burnt out. I want to make sure everybody's okay.
Yeah.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Oh, he's like out front, out front. I'm gonna text Rayleigh back and let him know we're going off phone and radio.
Yeah, I'll let Croc know as well because he needs to speak to me. I'll explain why when we're off phone and radio.
Where are we going?
I'm gonna go up north, away from the city, out to the cameras and everything else.
Yeah, because if you think about it, last time they knew where we were and we didn't even communicate that. I didn't even know where we were going until we got there.
Yep.
I'm going to start making notes about the things I want to talk about so I don't forget.
Yeah, you're good.
He's asking where, but I don't know if I want to text him.
I'll sort that. You're good.
Okay.
I'll when we're on the place I'm taking this to, we'll let him know. I'd rather it be like a last minute thing we tell him before we switch everything. Listen to the chaos in the comms.
My shit's off.
I hate bushes. All right. Just gonna ping him real quick and then I'm pulling my stuff.
Okay. I'm going to put my radio and phone in the top right of the glove box.
Sound, I'll do top left.
And then I think I'm even going to put my watch and tablet in the trunk.
What's your call sign again?
624. There's a service coin and a television in here. Okay, I'm going to put my watch and tablet in here too. Did you hear me?
Yeah, yeah. Joke's on you, I don't carry a watch.
Do you have anything to eat?
All right. I do.
I'm literally starving. I was just in a shootout and was on the ground for over 30 minutes.
Shit. Nice.
Yep. Yeah, let's walk away from the car, though.
Oh, yeah, true, actually.
Okay. So first things first about all of this. Cole got a call last night. From the robot when I was standing next to him in the courthouse.
The one himself?
Yeah.
Okay.
The syndicate robot. I only heard a little bit of it, and I can't remember exactly what he said. There was so much going on, and then Piper fucking walked out of the courthouse, which that's a whole nother thing we get to talk about that I want to update you and Rayleigh on about Nichols. I had a talk with him last night, but I'm still debating on if there's going to be further action because he essentially allowed Piper to walk out of the courthouse because he decided to take it upon himself to handle uncuffing them alone without communicating it on radio about the prison transport. Anyway, we ended up catching her. We got it all settled. Got stabbed again. It was a whole thing. So while I was talking to Cole trying to get Piper's information about what we were sentencing her for, he gets a call that says something along the lines of, you had your day in court today, but it's going to get worse from here, or something else is coming, or I can't remember exactly what they said, but they give some kind of threat. Him and I were going to meet up, but again, I was stuck on the Piper shit for hours last night. So then there was stuff posted on L about the courthouse and about the hearing, which I set Nichols to take care of because I had a lot going on. So he's going to be subpoenaing an L account that somehow there were cameras placed all over the frickin' courthouse. And we were like, what, the whole thing, both sides were heard the whole time. So anything we talked about over on our side, anything that was talked about, they were heard. We ended up calling Allie to the courthouse because she didn't originally want to speak, which it turned out, I don't know if you know, but nobody got her statement from the court center incident. Not one person ever took her statement. So that's on all of us.
Ask someone to do it.
I put it in the to-dos, but we never assigned it to anyone. It was never delegated. And this is where I'm going to start putting my foot down. Like, if people don't start being proactive, we cannot handhold everyone.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of people who did not finish their reports in that, including Carter. We have not one statement from Carter from that entire incident. Not from the court center, and we need his statement in there because he was the one who did the transaction for the information. And even on the original incident, we thankfully have Leanne's statements and some others in there about Allie's kidnapping, but not one statement from Carter. Except for, I believe, after he got out of the ICU. For when him and her got shot out front. So anyways, so I interview Allie today. And not only does she tell me, you're going to lose your mind when I tell you this. She knows who had her at the court center and has known this whole time.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Take a guess who it was.
Jacob.
Yep. She's known this whole time. He introduced himself to her and was very nice to her and made sure that she wasn't hurt. I'm like, ma'am, do you have Stockholm syndrome? Because she also, at the court case, got up and said she didn't understand why Piper was on trial because it wasn't her that kidnapped her. I was like, are you... Pardon me, I love Allie. She's great. But like...
Can you sit down for this?
She can think that she didn't do it, but she also doesn't know anything about the evidence or the case that we have, right? Like, why is she getting up on... And thankfully, it wasn't witness testimony. It was the victim impact statement, which we told her we just wanted her to speak on her kidnapping. But then I come to find out when I interviewed her today, I'm going to read you the notes that I took because it'll be easier. Because I wrote them down. Last night, she was standing with me at the courthouse and she got a phone call stating something to the effect of, how could you let an innocent woman take the fall for something she didn't do? She said, I said, what do you mean? He said, there's an innocent woman on trial right now. And then he said, are you just going to let this happen? So he called her a couple times saying, how could you let this happen? You failed her. How come you're not letting justice prevail? One thing that stood out was, how am I supposed to know who had a hand in it? He said, it's all me because I was the only one. Do you really think I need anybody else's help? So then he texted me a couple times, TikTok, Allie, TikTok. I kind of goaded him a little bit. I said, if you're all powerful, how could you let her go down for this? He said something to the effect of, he told me I failed again, just like I always, someone having to come to my rescue. I kind of goaded him again, and he said, I failed. And I said, no, it seems like you failed. He said he has contingencies. And then he said, maybe I need to take Chuck instead. So now Chuck's at threat.
Have we spoken to Chuck?
No, but I just saw him. He was at the hospital, but I'd just gotten out of a shootout.
We need him to be fucking hyper vigilant.
I heard them saying something about Chuck during the court hearing, but like, she just now told me this today. Like, none of them brought any of this to us before, and they've known about this since last night.
The thing of it is, as well, we can only work with what information we're given at the time we're given. Like,
Right.
If we don't know anything yesterday, and then all of a sudden Chuck disappears today, like we're fucked, basically.
Yeah. But thankfully for the Jacob Cass and Tommy Puff thing, this just helps as far
Yeah,
as the
it does.
previous statement, because I have already written the warrants. That's just like the nail in the coffin. We already had, I mean, I have the text messages and everything. That just really solidifies it. So now I could actually, if I really wanted to, because we haven't even gotten him in custody, I could get him on the principal kidnapping, because right now I just have him on accessory. So I could talk to Gordon or whoever I need to.
Did Ali say that he was when you originally took her, or she moved
No,
around between different people?
but he was given to her. So still him having her alone by himself with Baylor. I mean, we have that picture.
Yeah.
So
we've got enough to push principal for that, for definite.
he wasn't the original one to take, but he was.
But he would have moved her to that location, right?
So she was moved to that location and given to him.
Oh, fuck. Okay. All right.
But he still held her hostage.
Yeah.
She said he never hurt her. Actually, I wonder, I'll have to look at the report to see if he had
yeah.
Maybe I could do, well, because it's kidnapping of a government employee. It's hostage taking, whatever. I mean.
Yeah.
And that might not even stick.
It's going to be more of a charge for the kidnapping government official than it is for that anyway. Do you know what I mean? It's more heavier of a charge, I think.
And then the fact that there was a text message that essentially, I'm subpoenaing a phone number as well. That was between Jacob and someone, where they said, if Baylor changes the agreement in exchange, I'm going to scream out over radio that I'll shoot him. So I need to know who that is, because they were definitely there as well. Because I don't have that phone number. It's not any of the BBMC that I have on file. So there's another BBMC member that was there whose number I don't have yet. And then they also mentioned Allie can't do anything. She's handcuffed.
So talk to me about the sentencing arrangements. What was that left as?
For Piper, she got 4 years and like 60K. The other two got 3 years and 50K.
Time served as well, or
no? That was the sentencing we gave them. They had time taken off of what the original. It was going to be 10 that was suggested, and then the judge took it way down. She was literally. It was a masterclass on Piper's projecting condescending, passive-aggressive, gaslighting bullshit. And it didn't help that the Rangers, they were fun for a little bit, but they ended up getting contempt of court. It was tough, but, you know, Barry and Antoine handled it. I kind of just, you know, I held my own and stayed to the side because it wasn't my fight at that time. And
let them deal with them kind of thing. Yeah.
And, you know, it is what it is. Like, I don't want to make a big deal out of that. However,
No,
Piper was using it. Piper was using it, though, is the problem. Yeah. She was using it as, see what happens. Do you see, Judge? Like, they're all corrupt. She's sitting here saying it like she admitted to being a terrorist. She admitted to trying to kill an officer. And she's trying to justify it by cops acting a fool in the courtroom, which is not even equatable at all.
Well, I told you what she said in the interrogation room, didn't I? When we were
you told me most of it, yeah.
Yeah, she said, "Can I get insurrection as well?" And we were like, "You already got it for today's charges." And she was like, "Perfect. I really wanted that charge."
And that's the crazy part is then when they realized that we didn't have Allie's statement on the report yet, they were trying to say she was going to try and change her plea to not guilty. And it's like,
too fucking late.
No, they were going to apparently do some whatever the term is. My brain is I'm very cooked right now.
Like a mixed fucking plea, or
no, like she was going to appeal it at a later date. She was going to try and appeal the guilty pleas because whatever. I don't know. She ended up firing.
I'll speak to Momo.
Well, she fired Momo, and then she ended up pleading guilty. So then what happened was one of her guys comes up and tries to start beating one of the officers or one of the Rangers, and so then they shoot him down, but then someone in the audience got shot as well. Like someone in the back got shot. So then she uses that and she's like, see, innocent people are getting shot and nobody's even taking care of them. And the cops just stand around doing nothing. I legitimately had to go sit in the jury side and just sit because I was so overstimulated and overwhelmed. Even the very start of the prison transport, we show up and fucking Piper stabs Barry and then stabs me. And then we tried to leave 3 separate times and the warden kept taking them back. And then we finally got back and finally got them out of there. Tinker almost just left the prison transport. Then once we got to the courthouse, Tinker just departs, and half of the Rangers depart because they're chasing after and get into another shootout over by the movie studio. So I'm like pretty much almost by myself at the fucking courthouse for the start of the trial, trying to call and make sure we get people that are going to even do these impact statements, which thankfully we ended up having. I called Wilkes, and I was very disappointed that, you know, I understand that Cole got like asked people at the briefing, but like I wish he would have followed through more. It shouldn't have been on me or anybody else to like make sure people were called to come down there. Because then on top of that, he never told me that they were doing the court center stuff after. He only said it was the Narumi stuff. So then I'm calling EMS. I'm trying to get, you know, people to stand up for the court center stuff. And I even told him we didn't have Allie's statement yet. And I could have gotten her statement before the trial. But I went on the prison transport instead because we didn't have enough units. So ideally, I should have stayed behind and gotten her statement to have before the trial. Thankfully, again, Piper already pled guilty. So I think in his mind, Cole thought it didn't matter as much, but Piper is literally going to use anything that she can as fuel for the fire. And then, by the way, she continued to threaten us. So prison transport back. Well, so no. Oh yeah. So she gets out of custody. She gets escapes, and then Nichols sits in the garage with another officer. I have to call out to him, you know, do you not have any other backup units? Why have you not called for backup units? And then I get on TAC and they're still chasing Piper. So I'm like, I need units to the courthouse now to back up. He had 2 of the suspects with him in the garage alone with one other officer. Didn't listen to me when I told him to call for backup. Didn't listen to any of it. Just sat in there. So I get on the radio. I get back up. They end up catching Piper. We get a whole group set at the courthouse. 5 of the Rangers and 1 SUV attached. And then it's me, Wilkes, Harp, Nichols. I forget the new probie's name. He's great. He's the one that worked on the Irwin Dundee warrant. I can't remember his name right now off the top of my head. Armin, maybe?
Oh,
I think it's Armin something.
Armin Myers.
Yeah. No, not Myers. Not
No.
The black guy. Yeah. Reed or something. I can't remember. Anyway.
He's a probationary?
Yeah.
Like going into officer? Yeah, I know
Yeah,
the
and
guy
he's
you're on about.
fucking
IPACs,
great.
Right?
Yeah. He's like Nick, what's the Marvel guy with the Samuel Jackson?
Nick Fury.
Nick Fury. He reminds me of Nick Fury. Anyway.
We'll all in as soon as we possibly can to the division then by the looks of things.
Right. And then Carter, like 2 Carters and someone else. So they go in, they clear the prison. Me, Nichols, and Harp and the other one stay behind with the 3 in the car, waiting for them to clear the prison. There was a 47, so it was good we did. We get them back. We pull them separately into the public cells, and I'm talking to Piper. We actually had a good little back and forth exchange. Oh, she headbutted me too, by the way. We were annoying the shit out of Caden, which was fun. We were doing our, hi, I'm Barbie. And we were doing it back and forth. It was really funny. So I, de-escalated a little bit because it was a very long situation. So we get into the public cells. Harp and Nichols are processing Caden and Smoke. I'm processing Piper over to the side by myself. And then Armin, the probationary officer, is with them. As soon as they process the 2 of them, which we didn't let each other know. We just were talking and I was making sure I was doing it right. They processed him and Caden stabs Armin and fucking Nichols. And then Smoke starts punching, so he gets shot down. Because we called out multiple times for him to stop attacking us or we would shoot him. So I just... they just continuously stab. We got him processed, got it all cleared out, got out of prison. I was there with Wilkes and... It was literally all of those Golden Tigers, Rick Richards, I think some people from Bang Bang. I think Ricky was still in there. There was a ton of fucking high-value targets in prison. And then later, we go back for the James Hale situation, and it's Piper, Caden, and Dante. And, we clear it, as we should, because it was very reminiscent of the deputy. I don't know if you heard about when Croc and I and them had to clear the prison the other day for the deputy that was stabbed and dragged back to triage that Rick stabbed. So I had to charge Rick Richards for another...
back briefed on it very briefly, yes.
So I had to charge Rick for another 240 months. They dragged a deputy back to the triage and held him out, and we had to do a whole breach of the entire fucking prison. And guess what? Who was there? Dante Smoke as well. So we processed all of that. So we went back to the prison. James was at the front. They were in the infirmary with Rick, but they were getting mad that we were, breaching. We had our beanbag shotguns. We weren't even using lethal. We had our beanbag shotguns ready to breach, and Piper comes out bitching at us to do our fucking jobs. And I'm like, then stay out here and tell us what happened. And she's like, I'm going back in. He's almost dying. Get EMS here. And Caden actually was the most understanding of all of them. He's the one that I was actually able to talk to and explain.
He was good with me in the cells. Like,
Yeah.
he had no issues at all.
So I pulled him to the side because Dante was losing his shit. So essentially, we end up breaching. Aaron goes in. They all go in. I stay out with Dante and Caden because they end up coming out. And I get them cuffed. Caden completely complied, stayed. I didn't have to, do anything. Dante was being a fucking asshole. And so we ended up having to ankle cuff him. Ray Lee was there, thankfully, so he was helping back me up. Grant, Anderson, Riker, and Bird were also there. So I'm standing with Anderson, and Piper. Anderson said something fucking provoking her. So she starts running towards him, and I say, stop moving, and she runs. So we shoot her down with a beanbag. Then Anderson runs because she continues chasing after him. And then Grant goes over there, and then she tries to stab both of them. So I fucking shoot her with a beanbag shotgun again. Like, the stabbing in prison, they're getting access somehow to this equipment.
Yeah.
I talked to Rhett, actually, or to Gold, and he said that he thinks
How's he, by the way?
he seems a little stressed. He seems like he's working a lot and he's doing well. Like, he's actually doing really fucking good. He's been bringing things to me, thankfully, and I've been following. He's really good at communicating, and he shows up on fucking scenes really well.
I was gonna do a welfare check with him tomorrow, if I see him.
Okay. And then so we shoot her down, and then Dante's freaking out because she gets shot down. It's like, bro, she just tried to stab 2 fucking officers. But Ray did have a talk with both of them because of the escalation and antagonizing.
What did they say to her?
I'm not gonna lie. I tried to you know how Piper is. She definitely stirred the pot, but they stirred back, and it just wasn't the time and place to do it. But and I was still the only one that was still on this shit since 7:30. I was cooked. And so then we're in the infirmary.
I was gonna say, you know me. The only reason why they should be able to do it is when they're behind the fucking plate of glass between them and her. I'm happy to do it in front of her because I know the consequences of my actions.
Right.
Like,
So
don't fucking poke the bull, right?
So we're in the infirmary, and I search Caden and Dante. I get the knives off of them, and then there was officers, and Adelaide was with Rick taking care of him. Riker ended up going to Sandy for Hale, and we leave. Well, we're dealing with the morgue, we're dealing with all that stuff, and then I'm told that nobody searched Rick Richards. Erin said she didn't want to search him because he was in surgery, and then nobody followed through and checked to see if he was searched. And there were definitely shots fired. There was some on top of the visitor center and some down in the prison, right near the visitor door that goes in from inside. There was blood piles, which are very consistent with the picture that was posted. So that's my next step, is to subpoena that L account.
Do we know if was James searched? Was James searched?
Yes.
Okay.
He had a knife. There was a knife in his glove box, and there was EMS clothing in his trunk.
What?
Mm-hmm. He used to be an EMS, so I don't know if that was maybe his old EMS clothing or...
Yeah, like he's just forgot to take it out of the trunk kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So, but I'm very interested. So we went back to the prison, did a clear through, went to talk to Rick. They found a large serrated knife on the boardwalk up top. He talked to me. He basically, the statement's in there, but he basically said that, him and James were doing their back and forth. That he basically was kind of goading James a little bit, like the system fucked you over just like it fucked me. You were chewed in, spit out. You know how Rick is, and James back, So that's why I'm thinking the voluntary manslaughter would fit, because just even that picture, no matter what, of Piper, Caden, and Dante standing over their bodies and knowing that James was left at that front gate, and there was a sign that said "Enjoy your present," and a BBMC bandana was wrapped around his hand. Like, you can't spell it out any further. We don't have a direct person to equate to first degree or anything, but because I do believe he provoked it, he knew what he was doing. Like.
Yeah.
He
You don't take
knew.
letters with you. You don't take personal facts with you when you're just going there to have a chat with
No,
someone.
and he'd set up his will, apparently.
Yeah. So premeditation's off the table first and foremost. Anyway, it's going to be it's going to be voluntary. Like that's.
I mean, the fact that his car was there. So unless we somehow have proof or somebody that admits to taking him there at gunpoint or something. Now, the only other thing we do have is BBMC was at the prison before this happened. They chased a Hellion away from the prison, like Cassie Lockhart. So
outside the prison.
Outside.
Mm.
They chased a Hellion away from the prison.
It's true.
But they never caught them.
And
then
my brain thinks like this though. And hear me out. I'm telling you what you think about what I'm about to say. Okay. If they were gonna take him, it wouldn't be in his own vehicle. They would have chucked him into a BBMC truck. They'd have had a gun in his head for the entire ride up there, wherever they've come from.
Well,
have his vehicle.
But if he wanted to confront Rick, and if Rick wanted to confront him, this was about Rick and James, 100%.
Yeah, it's not about BBMC. It's about them two and their relationship prior to this all happening.
But then, I mean, we know Golden Tigers works with BBMC as well. I mean, the way that Piper was protecting Rick, how verbal she was about making sure that he was saved and helped. And I mean, Adelaide did say, she said that they literally saved his life, that he would have died if they hadn't done those stuff that they did. So that proves they could have helped James as well.
Increases my chance of creating the link. So when the way that I levied a bit more into Bible had her interrogation, I said to her, I can't believe you guys are being puppets. And she was like, what do you mean? And I was like, well, you're obviously running with big boys now. Like, you're basically, the baby group for BBMC to push around and tell you what to do. And she got really fucking super defensive immediately about it. And I was like, well, clearly, you don't respect your own gang if you're willing to run around with another that just hangs a blue handkerchief off their ass cheeks. And I kept laying into it more and more with her. Because she kept getting more and more aggressive over the statement. So that proves that there's a link now, at least anyway.
She's also very proud. Like, she does not, she likes to be the leader and in charge. And I think she knows that this group is in charge, because those texts and calls between Allie and the robot, like, they were trying to take full accountability for everything. And they were trying to say to let Piper go and that she didn't do anything. But we obviously know she did. It's a puppet master.
Yeah.
They're controlling BBMC, and they're using Piper and BBMC. Now, even if Piper is a good leader and is good with her group, she's proving that she's out of her with what they're doing. I think it's a bit above her head. But we should get back for shift change. And
yeah. So I need to tell you something very quick. Actually, I can tell you in the car. It's not a huge issue. We can talk with radios and stuff.
Okay.
Still on this, what I need to talk about.
All right.
I'm assuming you know about Pedro.
I heard very little. I heard a little bit at the briefing on the on the bridge today before the meeting. They were talking about a tribunal or something.
Yeah. It was a task that was given to me. Hence why I wasn't very good. I haven't been very good the last couple of days because it's been weighing on me a little bit.
I could tell you've been not doing great. I actually, literally before our meeting, said to Ray I was going to do a check-in with you to see how you're feeling, because I could tell you've been off.
Yeah, so the chief came to me, and he came to me, but he pulled Ray into it as well, because Ray was there when it all happened. Like me and Ray, he told me what took place. I then watched the security cam footage of what took place. The decision came from above all of us anyway, but the chief wanted me directly to handle it. To
Any
give him
reason
the
you
news.
specifically?
I have no idea.
There was also a brown and color mogul in the
I don't know. I don't want to read too much into it. I
No,
think
it's
it was
okay.
just a case of like it was, you know, hey, you're available for this. And I know you can
Mhm.
handle it. So you're gonna handle it, kind of thing.
Okay.
But I spoke to him yesterday. I told him, I said, look, this is what it is. I said, like, I'm gonna do a lot of talking. There's not gonna be a lot of reply from yourself, and the reason why I'm doing it this way is because I don't want to fucking big dick you, and I just want to rip the band-aid off. And I said, this is what's happening. I wrote, you know what I'm like. I wrote out an entire fucking statement of what I was gonna say. I read it to him, and I said, look, you know, this is kind of what it boils down to at this point in time. You know, your contract's being pulled by LSPD. You can have a tribunal, most definitely have a tribunal, but now I would say take like a day or so, let it soak, you know, let it hit, and then we'll sort out a tribunal when you're ready for it. But by the sounds of things, they want me in the tribunal as well now tomorrow as one of the people judging the tribunal. So I gotta deal with that tomorrow. So I might be a bit all over the place tomorrow, but it's because I want to get this done properly.
Yeah, Tinker was asking me, and I'm like, I'm completely out of the loop.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't think a lot of people knew what was going on with it.
Yeah, I felt, I'm not gonna lie, very out of the loop about a lot of stuff the last couple days, except for that court hearing that happened that I was at, and that was just because I was already there.
We black out.
Hi guys.
Hey, Finchie.
Hey, what's good?
I saw a report. I saw a report.
Hey, come here a sec.
I saw a report that you guys did this morning late night.
Oh. We went out at around 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning and did a little investigating.
Yay, love you guys.
I see you had a little busty bust.
Yeah, we went out there and we seen 3 individuals on an island potentially growing marijuana. Upon further investigation, they jumped in the water, swam away, Barry chased them down like a fucking bloodhound, freaking amphibious gazelle.
Yeah, of course can.
Catching one of them.
Beautiful.
45 plants, man.
Holy
45
shit.
plants.
So the tip was good and we followed
Tip
through.
was good.
I'm so proud of you guys.
You saw the report we made?
Yeah, I did. I saw that shit.
Information.
It
And
was
you
also the first job he's ever been caught on, and his first charge he's ever got. Or we would
Holy
have pushed for a
shit.
raid. We would have pushed for a raid if he was like a trafficker.
Yeah. Damn.
Cool. We're gonna get more. We're gonna get more.
Hell yeah. I'm so proud of you guys.
Yep.
Does
Oh, yeah,
does
listen.
does Bustin know about it yet?
Yep.
No.
Oh no, actually no, I haven't seen him yet.
Oh shit. Well, I would have told him earlier. I just knew because I started to look through the reports from last night because after the prison shit that happened. So
Sergeant Phoebe, I want your opinion on that report. How do you feel that report was
Lane,
constructed?
how we doing,
Was it
Colonel?
pretty concise and clear? Does that give you enough information?
Bacon?
I stole a local boat, and I saw a dude porpoising in and out of the water.
legitimately, Bear, I want to give you a praise just for how good of a fucking report you wrote here.
Was it good?
I commandeered a local sea vessel and pursued one of the fleeing suspects that was swimming. Yeah, no, you wrote very good words, and the way you put your words together were great. 40 marijuana plants. That's crazy.
40 marijuana plants. And did you see
Proud
the
of you.
picture of all of us together?
Oh wait,
There's a
I didn't see that. Is it in there?
Yep, it's in there. If you go to the evidence of the photos, you'll see.
Oh my god. With the fucking basketball.
What's the report?
It is 9570. So the 3 of you did this bust?
Yep.
Holy shit, I'm so proud. Riker didn't even tell me about this, that
Riker was
hoe.
on board. Yep, Riker
I'm
was
so
in.
proud of her. Hell yeah, guys. I'm so proud of you.
Oh shit, you guys look so cool.
Oh,
So basically, we had a tip, 9570. So we had a tip that there was some weed stuff going on. Bustin had told me a little bit, and then I actually had a probie come to me and tell me that they had seen pictures on the yellow pages of this of a weed grow that people were dumbasses and posted. And it looked like the island. So I told the Rangers I
Holy
wanted to
shit.
get a team together. So they went and did it. And
Yo, that's a big ass bush.
yeah.
I mean, the weeds pretty grown up, big up there as well. It's crazy.
Yeah, I didn't shave all week, so that's
No.
why it looks like
Yeah.
that in the picture.
It'd be like that. It'd be like that.
It'd be like
We've
that.
been busy, you know.
Well, keep up the good work. You guys are doing
Good fucking
awesome.
efforts. Yeah,
So,
this is
Sergeant, let me ask
genuinely.
you: is that one of the biggest weed busts this place has ever seen?
Since I've been here a couple of months, we haven't really been able to, not that we haven't followed through, but we've mostly just been doing, I think, like the little drug calls or drug trafficking calls. I know there were some plants found. Rob Banks was involved in one a couple weeks ago, but I don't think there's been any follow through. So what we need to make sure to do after this is...
Sorry, ma'am. Tinker's coming. 1 second.
You're fine.
40 destroyed is
Hey,
big,
Tinker.
We just need to follow through, is all I was going to say. But we got to get up and ready for the meeting, so...
Hey, McLean, congratulations on the range again.
We can raid him first, though.
Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that.
Good shit.
I know.
I'm just glad they even put Phoebe's name in there, Burgess. That was so nice. They didn't even have to do that. That was nice. Give Phoebes a little bit of credit for the intel. That's all I ask for. I love seeing the groups work together and be proud of each other and work together as a team. It feels really good. That makes me happy. That makes my heart happy. We doing a briefing?
Huh? Yeah.
Or, okay.
What briefing?
7 o'clock? Like the usual shift change? Okay.
Yep.
How much you've been updated about yesterday?
None.
Would you like to just find out at shift change, or do you want me to tell you a couple things now?
TLDR me.
James Hale's dead.
How?
He was murdered at the prison.
How?
I mean, I know I don't want to say it all here in the lobby. There's been a lot of breaches in security lately, and there was a whole court case yesterday where there were cameras everywhere, and but it was BBMC related and partially his own doing. You know, the previous incident where he came to Wilkes?
Yeah.
So it was involving Rick. But there were also other parties there that witnessed it and were a part of it, and we have pictures of it from an L account. They left him at the front gates to die and took Rick back to the infirmary and saved his life. If they would have helped Hale, he would have lived. But they left a sign instead that said, "Enjoy your present."
I hope that we have the evidence we need to pursue charges on that. Because
I have everything. I have everything.
And that is one of the only few good lawyers, and that
Yep.
is also a former officer.
We also have a person who took evidence off of his body. And then when I asked her for it this morning, she tried to say she wasn't going to give it to me, and then she did. So
Wait, who? What?
Adelaide Parker. We'll talk about it later.
Okay.
What's up, Davies?
Hey there, Ash Chief. We're going to be doing a raid, and I was wondering if we could get a Bearcat.
Just so you know, we're having Rick Richards' trial in half an hour, and we need a team for that too.
Yeah, I just had the heads up from DOC that he's going to be available, ready for it. They're waking him up.
Okay, I just want to make sure we've got a team for that, because that was something that was already planned, and it was a huge shit show yesterday with Piper.
It's going to have to wait, depending on numbers.
We'll flip your team from raid on to the prison transport, though, John, if you've already got a team ready for it.
Don't forget the clock out.
I'm really not trying to ruin it, but yesterday, the Piper stuff, like, we got stabbed in prison. It was a whole disaster, so I really need an A team together for this shit tonight, because we had a murder at the prison last night.
Okay, yeah, it's all good. It's just our property is locked down, so I'm just trying to get it
Okay.
done in a reasonable time. All good? All right, perfect. Thanks.
Sorry, I'm being a little bit harsh about this stuff because people did not listen and did not follow through with stuff yesterday, and I'm very upset about the way that some things happened. So Barry and I got stabbed at the beginning of the prison transport, and then afterwards there were suspects that hadn't been searched properly, and 2 more officers got stabbed. Then we end up back later at the prison. 2 more officers almost get stabbed. It just, the prison is not a safe place, and people really need to be careful and take precaution when going there.
Is
Hello.
your shift change time?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh.
But on a more positive note, we have 3 warrants out for the top 3 BBMC members. So there's
Okay.
that. Erwin Dundee, Jacob Cass, and Tommy Buff. So those warrants are out. So if we want to get a team together later for that, I mean, shit, they'll probably be at the freaking court case tonight.
I mean, we might as well go full court press on it.
I see what you did there. Full court press at court.
Keep in mind, Hale was a friend.
I understand. I'm sorry. I'm trying to, like...
No, I get you. I don't process things very quickly and well. It usually takes me time to digest.
Okay, can we go talk over here really quick?
Grab me.
Okay.
Because I actually got a text from him.
Yeah, so...
Here's the letter I sent to Johnson, so I don't get called by PD. I quit. I'm sick.
Yeah, he quit.
Tired of...
So I was in the lobby with him yesterday with Croc and Nichols, and he was basically, and now that I think about it, it was like he was saying goodbye to Croc. He was like complimenting Croc and saying how he appreciated him, and it was good working on his side the other day at court. And I thought
he wanted to bury the hatchet with him, set up a meeting with him.
Mm-hmm. So that's basically what it is. I talked to Rick Richards already, so...
Give me a sec to read this.
Okay, sorry.
Hi,
little flock.
From the LSPD and park rangers toward PD, whether it be Pred standing up in front of the court accusing Octavia of being corrupt, Sergeant Carter saying out loud, everyone hear that James Hale has no fucking idea what he's doing, Croc taking full responsibility for getting justice.
How you doing, little flock?
Corruption charge, or Fu saying the DOJ is fucked, has no idea what they're doing. In fact, willing to openly disrespect us is highly unprofessional for this, or continue to disrespect. Best of luck. Included bias, police department towards PDO, because you'll fucking need it. I will turn myself in on the warrant eventually. I'm just completely disheartened by those he used to serve. I won't be surprised if anyone else follows me. Wow. So that's...
The Colonel's calling me. Do you mind if I answer?
All right. Go for it.
Hello, sir.
Hello. I need you to do something.
Okay.
James Hale.
Yes.
He's dead.
Yes, I know.
I need you to get an actual death certificate, basically certifying from the state that he's dead, and then we can remove the warrant from his profile.
I was there last night in the morgue.
Okay, so it's him.
Yes.
He's dead.
Yes, I was there for the entire... He was murdered. There's been an autopsy, yes.
So it is signed off, good to go. He is
Yes.
100% dead.
Yes, he is dead.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to remove the warrant from his
Okay.
profile then.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
Bye.
Yep.
He's removing the warrant from James's profile.
Yep.
Okay, so what did you get from the text?
Basically that he quit PDO and is blaming LSPD for I guess being malicious towards the PDO.
Mm-hmm. So he'd been increasingly...
for the warrant.
Yeah, he'd turned himself in. He'd told some of us in the lobby he'd quit. We had a conversation about where is he going to go from here. His car was parked at the prison with EMS clothes in the trunk and a knife in the glove box. He had injuries substantial with either falling or being thrown from above, which there was a 911 anonymous call that he had jumped into the prison. And he was left at the front gates of the prison with a sign that said, "Enjoy your present," and a BBMC handkerchief wrapped around his arm. And then Rick Richards was also injured. James was also GSR positive. So it's very possible that he also shot Rick. And he ended up in the infirmary with Piper, Dante, and prison, Kate and Keys, and they helped keep Rick alive. Adelaide said that Rick would have died if they didn't help him in the infirmary how they did. But they left James to die at the prison gate.
It was obviously a choice then.
And there's a picture of Caden, Dante, and Piper standing over Rick and James's body, taken by somebody else at the prison. So there was somebody else present. So I'm going to subpoena the L account. We have the evidence from the scene. We didn't find a gun. That's the other problem I have is these multiple times we've been in prison. I've been one of the only people to search people and to be thorough. And I'm trying to be better about putting my foot down. but there's also been other NCOs on scene as well. So I'm just gonna, if we're at the prison, I'm just gonna take over if I have to and just put my foot down. Because
well, I mean, feel free to start assigning tasks to people. Don't just ask for
delegate.
volunteers.
Right.
Assign. Yep.
Because we also have a situation where nobody took Allie Carter's statement from her kidnapping from the court center, and guess what I found out today? She's known this whole time that Jacob Cass was the one who was holding her hostage at the court center.
Oh, see, that would have been lovely.
Yeah, so I got that from her today. And we also have the increased threat of SIM cards out of phone situations. Multiple people are being threatened now. So we need to keep an eye on Chuck. I'm not going to go further with technology being around us right now, but I don't know how to handle that personally, but that's something we need to keep an eye on.
Okay.
I'm
we will cross that bridge.
I'm just gonna kick this off very quickly, just because I got to get over to court to get ready. Is there anything you need me to bring up, sir?
No. Let's go get that done.
Yep, we just need to mention the warrants and the Rick Richards thing, and then being careful in prison, because yeah, that's the other thing is they're somehow being given, like, in between the time of the first times we searched them from the prison transport to that situation, more knives were taken or given in prison somehow. So
how is this happening?
I think they're either throwing them over. Gold even thinks that they're dropping stuff into prison with a helicopter. Yeah.
With the plethora of helicopters.
Uh-huh. So something to keep an eye on.
Thank you.
Why is there 7 people here?
Everyone else is out on calls currently, still from or attached to calls, sir. Okay, we're going to run through today's shift change notes just to make sure everyone's up to speed on everything that's going on. Piper Riggs is now currently in prison. Yesterday, she was sentenced to an extended sentence based on the charge that she pled guilty to. In the next 20 minutes, we'll be having Rick Richards head over to the courthouse. So John Justice's team that he's pulled together are going to be flipping to prison transport for that to help move him over to the courthouse. Sergeant Carter is going to be interviewing people to take over the Air 1 lead position. If you're interested, please see him. We're no longer asking people if they wish to take out a cadet. It's now going to be assigned to officers. NCO is your responsibility also to take out cadets and make sure you assign cadets to officers.
Why are we announcing that? That should just be a thing we do.
Yeah, I
It
know.
seems silly that we're announcing it.
I agree.
Wait, what did you? I can't hear that person.
Oh, sorry. It just mentioned it's silly that we have to announce that we're taking out people, basically, like NCOs need to take people out. That's all. AC, do you have anything you want to add?
No.
No. Finch.
Yeah, we have 3 high-value target warrant holders. Just in general, always make sure you're checking out the warrant list, but we have 3 BBMC member targets. This transport is for Rick Richards, and it is very highly likely that any of those 3 will be involved in being at the courthouse or possibly trying to break him out. Just be vigilant, be aware, make sure we're following scenes top to bottom and searching people at prison. We've been dealing with a lot of stabbings and officers being taken to the back and then having to breach into prison because people are going alone or not with significant numbers. So we have a lot of high-value targets and long-term, very violent suspects in prison. So make sure we're searching every single person and taking the proper units there.
Perfect. Other than that, there's no EMS here. Rangers, do you have anything?
Something from
Rose?
Croc.
Yeah, go for it, Rose.
Okay, word for word from Croc, please stop fucking giving people access to reports that they're not an officer on, because apparently there's an issue with that, and he's crashing the fuck out. I have to sit in the car with him. Please stop.
Wait, repeat what you said?
Yeah, can you elaborate?
Somebody, listen, I'm just telling you exactly what was told to me on the phone. It was stop giving motherfuckers access to reports that you are not an officer on.
All right, let's.
That was word for word from him. So
it's still a blanket statement. We don't really do those in these meetings.
I will look into that.
Can I bring up a positive?
I can tell you about it.
Okay.
Can I bring up a positive?
Sure.
No, let Barry
Go ahead, Barry. Barry's got a positive that we want to bring up.
Come on, Barry. Come on. Get up. Look better. Fuck yeah. Look professional. Shit, You take it off. Barry. You take it off.
All right, hey everybody. I just want to start off by saying today's a great day for multiple reasons. And The very first reason why today is an amazing day is because working alongside some of the greatest LSPD members and the park rangers, uniting in one, was able to accomplish something magical last night. And I would have to give a big praise, okay? A big praise to Sergeant Finch for her hard work and dedication and putting the resources together to put the informants to the test to bring one of the biggest busts the state has ever seen.
Justice.
Good shit.
Hell yeah.
Now,
Let's go.
if you pay attention to the board behind us, you can see one suspect being detained with over 45 marijuana
Holy
crops.
shit.
Yep. One of the biggest potential busts of all time. We seeked him down and he tried swimming away like he was a goddamn amphibian. But little did he know, the gazelle and the bear were quite amphibious themselves.
And
We
Riker.
chased him down, and Riker as well. She does know how to swim though. She does know how to swim. So she was like on the shore or whatever, and like she was picking all the weeds and smelling them and stuff, like making sure they was weeds or whatever. And like he tried to swim for over 37 miles before he ran out of breath, couldn't swim no more,
I love
and
these
was
guys
dormant
so
in the
much.
ocean. And we got him. We pulled him out of the ocean, booked him and hooked him and booked him or whatever. Charged him with like $100,000 or something crazy. It was cute.
It was great.
Proud of you guys.
Hey, I also want to say this is just proof, y'all. This is just amazing proof. It doesn't matter what uniform we wear. We can coexist and work hand to hand, shoulder to shoulder, and flapper to flapper together to bring these bad evildoers down to their knees.
That's right.
Hell yeah.
I gotta thank LSPD. Thank you guys. It's a
Thank
pleasure
you.
working alongside you. And Riker, if she was here, once again, I would thank Riker as well.
Good job,
Great
guys.
job. Great job.
Thank you guys.
Right,
Thanks.
guys, we have a prison
Good fucking
transport to
job,
sort
boys.
out.
Yep.
John, if you've got
Proud
your
of you
team,
guys.
get them ready to go. I will be going to get changed and head over to the courthouse, and I will meet you all there.
All right, good luck.
Take it easy,
All
all.
right.
Confirm it's just the transport.
Hey, why don't you guys stop?
Okay, we still rock.
Hold up. I can't
Are you
hear.
guys helping with the transport?
Oh,
Shitting on our doorstep.
Okay, I gotta go clock in. Hey Iris, how you doing?
Live kicking.
Hell yeah. Did you hear what happened?
Yep.
Okay, I just was making sure Pike's having a hard time, so
I mean, him and I both. We are very close with
yeah,
him. So.
I figured I wanted to check on you as well and see how you're doing. If there's anything I can do, let me know. Okay.
Figure this out. What happened with this? Because I don't think he would go into prison for suicide. That
I
it just
understand.
doesn't
I understand.
make any sense.
I understand. You know I'm gonna do everything I can. Riker and I are working really hard on this, so
Did you get in contact? Did Lopez tell you?
he texted me about the case. Yeah, I haven't been able to talk to Bella yet. And really most of the CID people haven't really been around that much lately, so.
Okay.
After this stuff yesterday, the Piper and then the warrants and then all this stuff, it's been a lot the last 2 days.
No, that's fair. I just wanted to make sure that he told you
He
because
did.
I wanted you to know about this situation.
Yep, I appreciate you.
No problem. If you need.
I mean it though. If you need to chat, if you need a girls' night, if you want to get away or anything, you let me know, okay?
I appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yep, I agree.
We arguably have to provide them.
What's the name of the guy we're transporting?
Rick Richards.
Rich Richards.
Rick Richards. He was the lawyer who attempted to murder Leanne Cassidy.
So is this a transport to the courthouse?
It's a
or from the
transport
courthouse?
to the courthouse from prison.
And then back to prison?
And then back to prison with whatever he's sentenced with today.
Does that mean we need to be there for the whole court case?
I'm gonna need people after. So if you can only help with transport there, I understand that I'll need a team back as well.
Yeah, it's probably gonna
Unfortunately,
be,
I can only do 2 in front.
Understood.
But
I just need people.
Slick gets there.
I need people on their fucking A game. Pardon my French, but yesterday was an absolute shit show. We had multiple officers stabbed. People weren't searched properly. People were fucking around. And with Rick,
Isn't this just a lawyer?
he attempted to murder Leanne and he stabbed officers in prison. He's been stabbing officers in prison the last couple days. James Hale was just murdered in prison last night, possibly by him and his friends, who are there in prison still. So this is not something to. I need people to detain, search, make sure nobody has weapons on them.
One guy that's coming down. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's the only one. But we need to make sure that
We're available for prison transport.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful. Come
from prison to the courthouse.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna. Have you gotten on TAC and seen if any other 10-8 units are available?
Everyone's up processing the people from the last scene. They asked me to come up with a process, but I've told them I can't.
Do we have any 10-8 units to help transport Rick Richards to court?
One sec, Davis is calling me.
Oh, good
Yeah,
luck.
Yeah, there's 3 of us here right now.
Yeah, Finch, me and Tyrese are getting ready to be done with this video, and we can talk to you around.
Okay, we're in the shift brief room right now. Like, this is not enough people. Like, BBMC does not fuck around.
Good luck is kind of.
Well, BBMC, there's 3 of them that have warrants right now for court charges.
100, yeah, 100%. I'm.
Will you tell them there's 4 of us?
But. Okay. Yeah. Oh, we're speaking right now, so we'll talk about it. All right. Thanks. Bye. Davies is saying that he just wants to stay at the courthouse and try.
8121's coming down from Sandy.
Yeah, he's prosecuting, so.
Help with the transport.
Sorry, 10-9?
I just finished up in the cells in Sandy. I'm 76 for your transport.
Thank you so much. We're just meeting in the shift brief room. We only have 4 of us right now.
I'm gonna click on real quick.
Copy, we're en route.
Okay, sounds like we got some more people coming, so that's good.
That's at least 3, I think.
Yeah, so I was gonna say Nicholson, Dillashaw, and another person with him, Tyresha, I think, and then Banks.
Yeah.
So that's at least 7. That's better than.
Was there? Hollywood said he might come.
Okay.
I had the list for the raid, but I don't know if they're all going to attend.
Okay, so if you, Justice, can lead the transport, I'll make sure that we're assigning people to search and etc. like that. Like, I'll keep on people about that at the prison. We'll just kind of both make sure people are staying on task and following through.
Someone's at the courthouse as well, searching.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna probably get up and speak as well because they're asking for impact witness statements, and I'm gonna probably speak on behalf of Leanne Cassidy. She's probably gonna be there as well. So, very similar situation to last night. But this time we're transporting Rick Richards.
So pretty much expect nothing.
So we need to search. We need to make sure we're searching anybody that is around, or at minimum detaining them. When we tried to do this transport yesterday, Piper Riggs stabbed Barry and then myself, and then other people.
In the jail?
Yes.
You can't search people that are in
Yes.
jail.
So here, I'm gonna show you how you search them.
Yeah.
All right, show Barry. Oh, boo boo.
Mm-hmm. So
I don't know if I'm qualified for that.
Yeah, I'm not qualified for that either. That's all you, Finchy. We're gonna let you do that.
okay, but I did that, and I was the only one doing it yesterday, and more people continued to get stabbed because I was the only person making sure people were searched. So
Don't worry. If someone pulls out a knife, we're gonna gun him down
well,
so
we
freaking
just
quick.
we just need to go in there, grab that guy, get him out there, then transport him.
So we're looking for one specific patient. We don't have to transport any more than one.
I'm just letting you know, golden tigers are going to be in there. So more than likely,
It's pretty much like a whole prison full of sweeties.
For
real.
Guys, I understand.
One second. So here's the situation. We need to go there, grab that guy, get him out of there, and take him.
Yes, but I'm just letting you know, BBMC will more than likely be around. So if you see Hellions, that's the cars they've been driving. A person was murdered at the prison last night, so I'm sorry if I'm taking this seriously. It's not just about us being stabbed. It's a person that I was close with was murdered, and it was more than likely by some of these people. So I just don't want anyone else getting hurt.
Yeah, we'll try to get that guy by himself, and hopefully we won't need to search everyone. But if anyone gets close, we'll just beanbag them.
It's
tell them to back off.
detaining them if they're being uncooperative, and if they come nearby, yeah, do what you got to do. I'll grab my beanbag shotgun out of my locker as well.
And if I can get permission, can I roll one as well?
You can roll one as well. I don't want everybody having one just in case,
No,
but
we've got two, we're fine.
We have 9 here.
okay. I'm gonna go grab Justice. Just kind of update each person that's just come in. I'm gonna go grab mine.
Everyone on time.
Phoebes is gonna lose her mind, chat. Radio check.
10-2.
Alright, we're rolling out. Phoebe, you can come with me if you want. We'll double up.
Okay.
I'll just grab the beanbag. No.
Do you mind doing a 311?
Yeah, I've done a 311
Okay.
check for prison.
Awesome. Thank you.
We've got 9 officers, so we'll be fine.
I need to get some armor.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to get new armor. But mine's is. Fuck, I'll be fine. PD shotgun ammo?
Yes, yes. Make sure you get that because I forgot to get that last time. Aw, boy mama, listen. I just want shit to go right. I'm okay with the other people being comedic relief and having fun and stuff, but...
24 hours later, getting arrested. Less than 24 hours, I was being grilled by your boss.
Where do you want to meet,
for
Justice?
medics who are not
Get in a
corrupt.
car and then go
And
into the
I
back
should
road
trust the medic
out
division
the PD, the
because
back
they
road
are good people.
on,
And
Little
here's
Big
you. Guess what? This medic had cocaine. He had cocaine off duty. An EMS. EMS off duty. Cocaine.
I might have been told he was a gang member yesterday, too. So that might actually have some merit to it. Yep.
Me? What?
Dave. Dude, he's fucked.
I'm at the back.
Alright, 10-4, I'm driving the car.
Phoebe, we'll take this truck. Love this thing.
Here's to hoping I don't get stabbed today.
You probably
I
will,
believe
but
in
hey,
you.
Something will happen.
Yeah, well, I
you
already
wanna hear
told
something
them
wild?
I'm sorry
Wanna
I'm
hear
being so
something wild?
serious, but somebody was murdered at the prison last night, so...
Phoebe, want to hear something wild?
EMS, cocaine.
And jellyfish.
And guess what? Guess what? It may be not have a lot of merit, but Mario Gucci told me yesterday that that guy was a part of a gang, so look into that.
Who has nourishment?
I got you.
Oh, this
You
is
need some
nice.
food and
It's gonna
drink?
Give me strength.
Do we not need to get the bus?
We can get the bus if you want. There's transport to prison.
Yeah, I want to make sure we're doing it right, you know?
I'll ride with Barry. I mean, we can triple up if you want. Don't matter, Barry.
Does anyone want to drive the
Could be good with more.
Who
cars,
wants
though.
to
You
drive the
never know.
bus?
I'll do it. Oh, hell yeah.
Anything
I can't drive an
possible.
STX, so if you're gonna drive
I don't know who's driving this one. He just hope they.
Alright, whoever's driving the Just, everyone out the back on a little big car and we're lining up to face the prison.
I'm sorry if I'm being so serious, but I'm having to with these situations because yesterday was...
Yeah. I get it. It's all good.
Because I like having fun, but
No. It's with a lot of these operations, I feel that people kind of overcomplicate things, and then when we get to scenes, it never gets followed anyway.
Yeah.
So as long as we have a strong plan and a strong leader, then it should be fine.
I just want to make sure people are aware that it is very possible. Nothing could happen, but
Yeah.
I still want us to be prepared because yesterday we were not.
Yeah, I get you. Be caught lacking.
Oh boy. Hi, Adult.
We made contact with the individual, and is he up there?
I believe I was told that he has been contacted. Not gonna lie, this last half an hour has been a lot of information dumping with people about incidents that have happened, so I'm processing the murder, you know.
I feel it. It'll be hard on you.
I also am a bit of an empath, and there's two people that were very close with Hale that I was just trying to be there for, so
Everybody should go ahead and gas up.
just trying to make sure everybody's okay.
But leave your cars on. We're playing roulette.
So we're still considering this like a prison transport, so just make sure we're following everything in the SOPs about it. It's not going to be as big of a deal heading up there speed-wise, but let's make sure speed-wise on the way down we're following procedures.
Yeah, I got it.
I was just trying to let the bus driver know.
Yeah,
I was on
Richie
radio.
knows, he knows what's what. He's done these before as well.
Thank you for reminding me. I need to brush up.
What the hell?
There you go.
As soon as he's going over that, it only goes so fast anyway. Doesn't like
55,
drive fast.
but it's still, it goes faster. We found out yesterday when Tinker was driving it. We also dealt with a lot of bullshit yesterday. So
Yeah.
we had the warden would not let them out of prison. So we went back and forth between the prison 3 times.
Have we sorted that out for today?
Somebody else handled it, but I'm about to reach out to them and ask to make sure.
Yeah. Yeah. ASAP. Yellow. We're just leaving PD now to go up and pick them up. We've got 9. Yeah, perfect.
Let's wait for the others.
If he's talking about
that
Leanne,
makes
she
sense.
said she wanted to come and make a statement.
Alright. 10-4, we're TAC 9, TAC 9. Alright, perfect. All good. See you. Bye.
Sorry, I was on the go. Cassidy's gonna be there, Davies is gonna be there. Davies gonna help me out now. Get contact.
668's on TAC 9.
What the?
What up, dog?
Concrete bag. Sorry, there's a scary bag in the road.
Looked like that bag had a ramp in it there, sir.
Are we bringing him to the garage?
Yes, we are gonna bring him straight down to the garage, then into the. I'll have someone breach and clear before we take him in. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Okay, I'm gonna stay mobile in the truck. The bus is gonna be parked out the front. One person's gonna stay in the bus, locked inside while we're inside the prison. Okay. Everyone else is gonna stay together. We're gonna run in. We're gonna find the dude. We are going to grab him, and we are gonna get him out of there. Anyone approaches us, anyone messes with us, tase them. You get them the hell out. See. Stay focused on getting that guy and getting him out of here. Before we push inside, we will get a picture of him. Or we can just look him up.
Could we also potentially use night sticks instead of tasers?
I'd say have a mixture of all the different levels of force.
Yeah, start with tasers. If they're really going after you, then we can bring out the tasers.
Honestly, if Piper Riggs and them are there,
Have weapons like knives or anything like that, then we will shoot them. Okay.
don't let them get close to you because most of them have had knives in prison.
Yeah, actually, if you want to jump out and help them with the breach, I'll just drive around in the truck and intimidate.
Okay, I'm calling Pike really quick.
Very well.
Sorry, 10 that out last? It just looks cool. Oh, 10-4.
Yes, Finch.
Hello, sir. So we
again,
had
you're
some
gonna sit
issues with
in
the
that
prison
bus,
transport
okay? And
yesterday.
again, don't get out, just stay
I'm
at
just
the
making
front
sure if there's someone I need to get a hold of to make sure that the warden releases Rick from prison when we get here.
Do it in the locked area
know,
until
and I
we're
can get
ready
him
to
taken care of.
bring him out. If that makes
Okay, so we're arriving at the prison. I'm not sure where he's going to be at. I'll anytime.
Have him meet you at the gates, and when you're
Gates?
ready, let me know.
Okay.
Call me, and I will get him released.
Okay, how do we make sure he comes to the gates, or let you know when he's? Oh, he's at the gates. He's
Yes.
here waiting.
eyes on the suspect.
Then I need you to
Stand
be in
by.
front of him
Everyone just
and
hold
talk
here
to
for a
him.
sec.
Okay, I'll get out and talk to him.
Hey, come through here. Come through the security.
I need to
station.
search. I need to search him first.
Yeah, we're just getting through here, just into.
Okay, yeah, come into here. Come into here.
Yeah, all right. All right.
Okay, lock the gate. Right, stop. Let me search you really quick. Okay, he's got nothing on him. He's in here in the airlock with me right now, sir.
Okay, and that is what's his name again? I'm
Rick
sorry.
Richards. What's your state ID, sir?
It's 2531.
2531.
LS Freeway, all the way along Del Paro Freeway, north into the courthouse. That makes
I got him.
Anything
he
else?
might get sent back, or
Okay.
he might get pushed to the front of the waiting room.
Okay.
Let him know
Understood.
to meet you.
Okay. Thank you, sir. Bye.
Should be fine now.
We're gonna have to go meet him at the visitors lounge.
Yeah, just drive out. Oh, okay.
Hello, sir. Can you come out? Is it unlocked? Okay, I'm gonna put you in cuffs, okay?
Okay,
Thank you for being cooperative. I appreciate it.
no problem.
How are you feeling today?
A little sore from yesterday, but
Okay.
you know, hanging in there.
Well, I'll keep them a little loose for you. Okay, I'm gonna put you in the bus. Watch your head, okay?
All right.
Oh, can you unlock the car? Unlock the.
Yep, sorry.
Come on, bro, get that shit ready, Barry. You never know.
All right, he is secured.
Okay. It's a trade-off. BBMC's
Alright, let's roll out.
Okay, that's. They do not need to be saying that on this transport.
55.
What was that?
They're back there saying BBMC is a bunch of pussies. I get it, but like,
Yeah, I get you.
if they say it here and there, just. I don't.
One unit to drive ahead and scout.
I don't want to have to be a bitch today.
Get up there, let us know what you see.
I'll do it if I have to, Justice. I will be a bitch today.
I feel you.
There's time and a place, you know?
Yeah, they need to be able to lock it in.
Like, I don't think they understand, like, this is not, even if it's not just Hale, this is about the attempted murder on Leanne Cassidy and Wilkes.
55. Per SOP, unfortunately.
Thank you.
Looks like we have one fella passing us on the left. He's wearing a mask, white sunglasses, and this old dominant vehicle.
Just get in between him and the bus.
Got an ambulance coming down off the lane.
Also, keep an eye on Rick. Let me know. The warden could be a little finicky. Like, he could bring him back, so just let me know.
We're waiting for you guys to catch up a little bit on the intersection.
Does the bus fit down in the garage?
Pretty sure it does.
I believe so, yes.
10-4. Oh.
You got a car flipped on the road.
Yep. Did you not see that?
Oh, then no, nothing to see.
Just drove right through it.
This truck can drive for a lot of
Fuck
things.
that van.
Yeah.
Fuck your couch.
Highway remains clear.
10-4. Sergeant Finch, be advised, I am going 56. I can't control it. I'm sorry.
Understood. It'll pass for this time, okay? Just nothing above.
Watch
out for the moto unit on the right coming down the hill.
Yeah, see, you're a little ahead of us. Alright, actually, do me a favor, one more car that's behind the bus, just push to the courthouse now and just clear the garage.
Copy that.
And then if you can, I don't know which courtroom it's going to be, and I'm assuming the main second floor south side, if we can clear the courtroom as well. We're going to need to search the courtroom for cameras as well. There were a lot of cameras placed yesterday.
As a FYI, I have searched the interior of the courtroom and I couldn't find anything, but a second pair of eyes would definitely be welcome.
10-4, thank you.
We're at the exit. Exit's clear. You guys can keep moving.
When we get there, I would like to station somebody at the main courthouse door and up in the balcony to search people for weapons.
The garage is clear.
We're getting off colorful garage exit now. Oh.
I didn't clear the inside yet.
10-4.
Did you guys already have a baler set up? Because if not, I'll do it.
We do not. Not to my knowledge.
I thought Davies was going to do that.
Davies is the prosecutor.
No, we still need a bailiff.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do it. I've done it a couple times.
Thank you.
Guess we'll see what they have in store, huh?
No problemo.
Me and Phoebe will escort the prisoner. If you guys can go up there, just secure the courtroom, secure everything else. So secure, we'll do I stay in the bus?
I'm putting my shotgun back in my bag, by the way.
The whole time?
Yeah, stay with the prisoner.
Barry, is that you?
All right, we are in the garage, ready to bring him up.
There's special
Rick?
entrance.
I need to get out if you're pulling him out.
Hey, Rick!
Okay, I'm just gonna have everybody do a quick sweep before we take him up there.
Buddy?
Oh, you know, been better.
Once everyone's cleared.
Yep, hold on, guys. Don't take him out yet.
This leads into our area where we have ourselves with.
So if I can get 2 people to volunteer, 1 to be on the courthouse main door and 1 to be on the balcony to search people for weapons before they enter.
Are you guys bringing him up to the holding cell before we take him in the courtroom?
No, I was just planning on bringing him in.
Okay, 10-4.
There's no sense in doing all that transporting. Also, one of the vehicles was left on in the garage.
I'm gonna try, but I don't. If it's a while, no. That's what I was saying. Do I stay with the bus or do I?
It could be. I mean, it really just depends. It could be quick. It could be. It depends on. I mean, he already pled guilty.
I pled guilty. I have a few short things to say, and that's it on my end.
All right, okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably be around there. Yeah.
Hi, Mercy. It's Rick Richards. He attempted to murder Leanne.
Is that the case? Is it a sentencing trial or is it court?
It's a sentencing to go through the court charges.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this was
It's deciding the time for the court charges, basically, I believe.
sentencing trial.
Yeah, some of these court procedure things are different than what I'm used to, so.
Alright, Reese, so if you want to grab him out of the bus, and if you want to escort him, me and Phoebe will cover you.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull you out. Hey, watch your head, okay, Rick?
All right. Hits head.
God damn it!
Sorry.
Jesus Christ, sir.
Sorry.
that was
Am I holding his arm the whole way?
That's not here.
Could be a red garage. Alright, let's we'll get him upstairs, then we'll get a couple officers breaking up this. Alright, we're walking upstairs now.
You want me to,
Alright, let's go, Rick.
walk?
Yep.
All right.
Which court is it? Is it upstairs one or downstairs?
Big room on the left side of the building.
It'd be a little different being on
Second
the
floor,
of
south
things
side?
today.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am. I just want to let you know.
I'm on my
I'm on my way.
Okay.
Arguing the defense.
I had to hand out a shot, so I was doing disciplinary. Right
Okay, I understand. Just want to make sure you knew we were just now arriving.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, thank you. Bye.
No, it's not this one. It's
Not here.
The bear here with bear claws.
There's a couple bears or bear
Alright, we're gonna hold out here until you guys secure it.
Hold here, hold here.
I didn't want to declaw him, but I did take his knife.
Oh, good shit.
Be advised, we have one in the pool here with some claws on him.
10-4, get them out of here or get the claws off them.
10-4. Used to be in handcuffs, I think.
What's up?
Alright, we're good to proceed?
Looks to be good.
Alright, proficient.
Put that there.
Eclipse Law. Who's that?
Must be some.
I've been seeing them on L and Yellow Pages a lot.
Probably some washed lawyers, not as good as Vulture Law.
All right, keep walking.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, there he is. the
So
fucking
we're gonna,
scumbag.
for now, until otherwise, we're just gonna cuff you to the table if that's okay with you, Rick.
Yeah, that would works for me.
Okay.
Okay, if I get my walking cane in my other hand.
Yes. If at any point in time you use it, though, I will take it away from you. Okay.
I am reformed now. You guys have to be careful.
Okay, yeah, I'll
because
search
obviously
you.
they're the street
Alright, just be 100%
yeah, which is
clear.
protocol.
Everyone in the street.
All right.
Right.
He's cuffed to the table.
Sorry, I don't want to.
He does have his walking cane. He was injured yesterday. I told him if there's any issues with it, that it will be taken away from him.
No worries. I'm gonna be off radio while so I can just focus on this as well.
Understood.
I appreciate you.
Mhm.
I'll call you back on tack 2 when we're
comic books.
Oh, I love the sound of things.
Okay. Bear, are you gonna stay up there in the balcony?
I mean, if you guys need it here.
Yeah, I need one in the balcony and one downstairs at the main doors.
Thank you. Here. Thank you.
Are you gonna stay down here, Russo?
Are you able to take the main doors?
Crazy.
Russo, are you gonna stay down here?
Yeah, I'll stay down
Okay.
here, sure.
Bear and Barry, if you guys want to stay upstairs, you can. I'll stay down here with Russo.
Part-time job. I can't lie. I need some part-time hobbies.
Definitely self-representing.
Honestly, wait, I gotta think about that one. You're right. I need a clown persona, don't I?
Here, do you want to Valid.
Oh, thanks. Russo, do you mind being at the door searching people so I can keep an eye on the courtroom?
Definitely. I'm not gonna lie. I
Russo?
walked in here not knowing what case was.
Do you mind searching people at the door so I can keep an eye on the courtroom?
Which one?
This main door. Yep. Just search anybody that comes in.
Yep.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Yeah, give me your worst.
Is Rick self-representing?
All right.
So he's already pled guilty.
Oh. Oh, goddamn.
Yeah, this is a sentencing trial.
What would mine be?
Oh, they come in here. He says,
probably clumsy.
I was guilty. I did
Hey,
this, blah, blah, blah. And then they say,
Judge kind of
Leanne
says
and Wilk's
there's
gonna
more
be
time
here?
or not.
Every time I
Okay,
step
okay.
out of the car,
Oh shit, I guess it should be quick then, huh?
Yeah, super quick.
Yeah, it was supposed to be quick yesterday. and I think it
self-representation
went
makes sense
for
then.
about an hour and a half, if I'm not mistaken.
You're one of those that just complains about everything.
That's most people in the world.
Yeah.
John Yoke, Quinish piece of shit.
What the hell?
I will be self-representing, Your Honor.
Very well.
Oh, I think he already.
Hey, that ranger in the balcony who's doing splits. Get out of my courtroom.
Hell yeah.
If he leaves, Barry leave.
Okay.
I do need them for this, sir. Is there a reason? Is there something I can ask them to do better, or?
I mean, he probably just doesn't want a repeat of yesterday.
I understand. These were not the Rangers from yesterday, if that makes any difference, but you guys are fine. You guys are fine. Just stay in the balcony. Just no more splits, please, okay?
All right. So this way this is going gonna work. This is a sentencing
I know. Just please, for this, please. Hello, ma'am.
That is correct, Your Honor.
Yeah, we did it.
Gonna do like a 5-minute speech and then that's it.
It should be pretty quick, guys.
give a brief statement explaining what they are looking for sentencing. There's a bear in my courtroom.
Where?
Are you guys
Bear up
upstairs?
there.
Hollywood, can you go upstairs, please?
What?
Up to the balcony.
Yeah, we got him over here. Hunkering down.
Rangers are taking care of it, sir. Just ignore it. No, I'm like cruelty. The Rangers, and they know what they're doing. They're trained.
Your Honor, I'll wait for them to finish dealing with the bear before I make opening and further motions.
Yeah, just make sure you guys are staying at the door and not letting people in that have masks, and make sure you're searching for weapons, please.
All right, Mr. Davies, go ahead.
Thank you, sir. Your Honor, the state would wish to motion for victim impact statements before we give our recommendation to yourself, if that would be okay with yourself. Perfect.
Hi,
So
Diva.
the state would like Sheriff Leanne Cassidy to take the stand to provide a victim impact statement in the events that led to our current position.
All right, Sheriff Cassidy. No.
Sheriff, I'd just like you to kind of give us an overview of your current situation post-incident and everything that's happened after the incident itself, just so the court can understand exactly how much of a heinous act this was committed against yourself.
Of course.
I just realized the time. I gotta
Well,
go.
the
Yep,
accident
you're good.
threw me
Thank you for your help.
I was surrounded. Gasoline poured around my person.
Yeah, we need to clock off. Hold it down.
Spoken down to, and then set ablaze. And then while I was on the ground, screaming in agony, then unloaded upon. 2 mags I counted before I passed out. This resulted in severe burns that I still carry on my face. I needed a liver transplant as well. My entire lifestyle has changed. I am on a new diet to maintain that. Medication every day. I no longer drink. It's kind of hard when I own a bar. But the reality is this. This was done over the death of Ethan Blank. Ethan Blank had led with his family and friends officers into an ambush down in the industrial district. Every day we are faced with life and death situations. We have to make choices. And I chose to defend the officers that were getting shot. And unfortunately, Ethan Blank's life was lost. And it was my bullet that did it, because I got a flank on a rooftop. I have to carry his soul for me the rest of my life. My first, I will never forget him. Your Honor, I beg you to consider, and everyone here knows me. That's the crazy thing.
Thank you, Black Eyed Chicken.
Everyone here knows me. They know my capacity for kindness, my capacity for empathy, my mission within the Blaine County Sheriff's Office to bring humanity back into police work. I champion it. I wear it proudly. So much so that even on the night that Ethan Blank died, and they were all facing hundreds of months, I ordered officers to allow them into the morgue to say goodbye to their fallen brother. Who else would ever do that for anybody that just shot officers? And they took somebody who did that for them and set me on fire and then mag dumped me into the ground until I was almost dead. Your Honor, I do believe in humanity. I always want to believe the best in people until they show me otherwise. And I do believe that Mr. Rick Richards, someone that I had once had camaraderie with, joked with, met on many occasions. He was my lawyer. Handled many things, especially when Colt and I were trying to uncover corruption. We were being attacked by the people that we were. And now I believe that if somebody wants to behave like a rabid dog, they should be caged like one.
Probably.
And face the consequences of those actions.
Your body right now?
Yeah, go
They can
ahead.
do that to somebody that showed
The
them
fuck are you
kindness
looking
and
at? Turn
empathy when
around,
no one else
idiot.
would've.
Anything inside this backpack?
What hope is there?
Yeah, tools.
Okay. All right.
Thank you, Sheriff. I appreciate that it wasn't easy to go back
Sorry
over
about that. You scared the
what
shit out of
happened
me.
on
I
that
definitely
day.
doubt it.
Yeah,
Your
no,
Honor,
it's alright.
I feel like
At
the
least it
victim
wasn't
impact
really
statement
honest,
from
though.
the person that was directly involved in this is sufficient from the state's perspective. I'd like to leave.
Need
the
you to sit
floor
down,
open
please, sir.
For Rick, if he has anything that he wishes to add before the state makes recommendations on sentencing.
Shut your fucking mouth.
Very well.
Multiple BBMC members.
He's currently cuffed to the table like an
Need you to
animal at
sit
the
down,
minute, so I'm
sir.
gonna have to shout just to hear him, sir.
That's okay.
You can either sit down or leave the courtroom.
I can speak from here. Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Hey, it's great seeing you guys too. Yeah.
All right.
Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing good.
Yeah, everyone's good, healthy.
Your Honor.
Oh, that's fantastic to hear.
I'm not going to waste your time with apologies. I know why I'm here. I set Marcus Wilkes up, shot at him. I lit Leanne Cassidy on fire, and I watched her burn.
It's just not worth provoking him right now. He's one of the crazy ones. They're all crazy, but
And I made sure they felt it.
I'm by myself over here right
But
now.
if you think I
So
did
it's
it
not
just
worth
to
it.
cause chaos, well then none of you get it. Ethan Blank wasn't innocent. He made his choices, lived by the patch, and he died with a gun in his hand. And maybe you want to call that justice, maybe it was. But ask yourself this. If roles were reversed, if it had been Wilkes who had fired first or Leanne, they'd be standing in cuffs? No. They'd be back on duty, writing up reports, shaking hands, maybe even getting promotions. Because that's how it works in this city. You wear a patch, you're a criminal. You wear a badge, you're untouchable.
That's not true.
The LSPD, BCSO, Rangers, Department of Justice, they all operate on the same rules. Protect the powerful, punish the rest.
It's not true.
I know this because I spent years inside this system as a defense attorney, arguing on this side. I believed in it, I really did. I thought maybe if I fought hard enough, maybe if I stayed clean enough, I could fix it. This city doesn't want justice, it wants control. I've watched corrupt cops beat suspects half to death and walk away laughing. I've watched prosecutors suppress evidence, call it procedure. I've watched the government use words like law and order to cover up fear and control. And when someone speaks out, fights back, you call them an animal. But what does that make you? You're all animals too. Just ones with badges and guns. You think the patch makes us dangerous? At least we don't pretend to be something we're not. You know, Your Honor, I got arrested a week ago. I was in custody. I had a warrant for attempted murder of the sheriff.
He didn't have the warrant yet.
The officers, they joked about it. They processed me, but not for that warrant. And before you know it, I
We
was
didn't.
back on the streets.
We didn't. That's not what
Back on the
happened.
streets and able to set up Wilkes.
God damn it, my headphones just died.
And that's not justice. That's arrogance. It's incompetence. It's a system that you're asking me and everyone else in this city to respect. I didn't act because I thought I was above the law. I acted because the people enforcing it clearly believe they are. So no,
I can't hear. My headphones
I
are
won't
broken.
give a fucking apology.
Now my
I
headphones
won't
are broken.
beg. I know what I did, and I know why. And if your system won't hold its own accountable, then someone has to. And that's why I will always be Bondi till I fucking die. And that's all I have, Your Honor.
Well done, Prospect.
My headphones shut off.
Yeah, go Rick. That's my dog. Woo!
Shut up, scumbag.
Hey, fuck you,
But
Tubby.
after that, I mean, just monologue, I guess. The state's ready to represent charges and then provide recommendation on sentencing, Your Honor.
All right, what's your recommendation on sentencing?
Perfect, Your Honor. So for report 8162, which would be 1 times principal torture, 1 times principal government corruption, and 1 times attempted first-degree murder, alongside report 9414, which is again an additional 1 times attempted first-degree murder. The state recommends a total sentence of 10 years of confinement, taking into consideration time served, so additional years on top of current time served.
He was a lawyer.
Any fine?
I believe the defendant's been fined already, Your Honor, the full max that we were able to based on the charges that were levied against him. If you wish to add additional fines on top, then we'll leave that at your discretion.
So the defendant has already been fined $122,000.
From my understanding, yes, Your Honor.
Very well. That makes this easy. I will not include any more fine. I will, however, agree with the state's recommendation. You are to be sentenced for a further
I need you to take your mask off, please.
further 5.5 years in Bolingbrook Penitentiary.
Ma'am, thank you.
You will serve out your total time of 10 years. So ruled, me.
Thank you, Your Honor.
You can cuff this piece of shit up.
All right, sir. I'm gonna cuff you.
Back to prison we go, Ricky.
Time to drop some more soaps, huh?
Yep.
You know what? I just want to say something very quickly to him before you take him off.
Take
You
another
could have
look at
fucking
your
changed
brother
things
down
from the
there,
inside, but
baby.
instead you went the wrong route in doing
Going
it.
back.
You realize that?
Yeah, that's a good
You
one.
realize there are people within
Don't worry,
PD that would
man.
have helped you,
We'll
that
get
would have
out.
tried to help you as best we could. Me and you were spoken the fucking cells before you went and did this.
Yep,
And I
know.
checked to make sure that you were okay. I asked if
no,
you were
5.5
fine,
years.
and he told me everything was good. Everything's fine, Davies. Everything's right. I'm just gonna go to a meeting real quick, and I'm gonna get this done. I'll be back
Man,
down
the people
after to help
agreeing
out with
you
other
are
cell
fucking
calls.
Stupid. They don't know anything up there.
You
Do
fucking
we have
lied to
everyone
me,
ready
and I was gonna
to
help you.
transport?
Arrange your mathematics. You know how it goes, Carl.
I
Shut
don't
up,
know how I
Arya.
feel about that.
How many people do I have?
I have no idea how you feel about it.
She's a goddamn traitor.
Fuck you,
You fucking
Barry.
piece of shit. Take him away.
All right, sir. I'm going to.
Give her the evil laugh, Rick.
Hey, Rick.
Right.
Confiscate a bat and a blade.
I'm gonna escort you for now until we get you towards the garage. Okay? Go ahead and turn around for me. Let me get you uncuffed from here.
Yeah, of course.
Hey, Rick, just know one thing.
Yeah.
You should probably be aware if you're
Bondi
speaking,
members
if you're
in there
confessing
came
to something on
through.
speakerphone.
Any of them active warrant holders?
What way are we taking him out?
She's like, yeah, she's ugly.
I mean,
What way am I taking him out?
we can always take him through our holding area, back down.
Okay,
straight
I'll
to the
follow
bus.
you. Lead me, because I don't know.
I'd probably go through the.
I ain't gonna lie, her ass just did get a little
Don't
fatter.
flush
Just got
in
a
there.
little plump. She got a little
Oh,
plump.
let's go, Rick.
Let's go, Rick.
I'll be seeing you guys.
I'm gonna need you to back away, Carl. I'm gonna need you to back away.
Back away.
No, I'm just helping
Back
out.
away.
You're just...
I was just saying a little.
Keep it
goodbye.
moving,
Goodbye.
baby seer.
Well, yeah, I thought I was just saying.
Maybe, Terry, maybe.
Clown, you're
Hey,
gonna
yeah,
get
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
shot.
yeah,
You do
keep
that
your
again.
hands, okay? He's coming out.
Goodbye, Rick. I love
I'll see you, Carl. I love you too.
I'm so proud
Love
of
you all.
Everything you did was amazing.
Guys,
I
either get
don't
him
regret
away
a
or cuff
single
him.
moment of it. I don't regret a single moment.
Oh, of course not. You're doing great.
Yep, take a right. Yep, there you go. Down.
Get him away or cuff him.
I'm sorry, what? Shut your fucking mouth.
Leave one of them just a taste.
Just we're in the stairwell.
I can't
Just if
see,
he's
but
going away.
I trust you.
I'm sorry, Rick.
I'm loading up in the bus. Be right there.
I would have to walk him back through all the doors. I can see him still.
Okay, cool. All right.
Just yep.
McLean's still here.
McLean bailed on us like a pussy.
Flashing.
He did.
Should we make sure we have our full numbers before we move out?
Nah, we're all right.
All
Can you see yet, Rick?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm all good now. I'm all
Okay.
good.
All right, he's back in the vehicle.
Do you need an additional for the transport?
Yes, please. How many? I'm gonna do a 311. I'm gonna see how many units we have. Okay.
I get it. You.
Do not leave yet. Do not leave.
I'm not. I'm just.
Okay, sorry.
Positioning. Yep.
Has everyone reacted to the 311? Okay, we need more. We need more than this. That's only 5.
Yeah. I'm going down to 2 right now.
Okay, thank you. We're gonna go back down to 2 and get more back up.
Need 5. Is that counting Davies?
Davies, did you react?
Yeah, I reacted, yeah.
All right.
Oh, I didn't react. Sorry. There we go.
8121 to dispatch. We need 4 badges to help us with this transport for Slick Rick.
Hi, prayers. I'm so sorry I didn't get back to you yet. We did a prison transport to the courthouse for sentencing for court charges, and now we are taking him back to prison, and more than likely we're gonna get ambushed.
Radio check.
Davies, do you know what we need to do to sentence him once we get there?
Pouring gas at the front entrance right now.
We got any 10-8 able to help us with this Slick Rick transport. We only got 5
Did you hear what they just said on radio? Davies? Their BBMC is pouring gasoline at the front of the gate, at the front of the thing.
Yeah, 10-4. Apparently we've already got BBMC causing trouble over here.
Get in the car. Get in the car.
At the courthouse. We're about to leave to transport.
Tell them they're
back
pouring
to-
gasoline at the garage door.
Pouring gasoline at the garage door.
We
We're gonna
need.
be on TAC 9.
Okay, do we have visual on the outside of the courthouse to see where BBMC is?
Yes, there's 2 right outside the exit gate pouring gasoline down on the ground.
How many
Okay,
badges was
detain them and get them out of the area if they do not comply. Tell, verbally ask them to get out of the area. If they don't comply, detain them.
If you're ready, if you're able, Haka. 10-4. Courthouse. TAC 9.
See multiple people in vehicles.
All right, we got all the badges.
One's exiting.
Hold on there.
One coming down the ramp towards us now.
Get in front of the bus right now. Get him. You get in front of the bus, Rob. I'm driving. I'm an idiot. Can you drive? I can't.
Yeah, I'm certain that you just-
That's my Bondi boy.
Can you drive?
Sorry, I
Just
missed
heads up
Rick.
for this car.
It just ended when I showed.
Oh, okay. Then I didn't know if you're not started. I'll drive. I'll drive it.
Broke the cuffs. He's heading up.
No, it's a sandstorm. We're good. I thought it was Allen Bach for some reason.
Too much, you know.
Hey, get in front of the bus for me. I don't want to have to. Bus, we're gonna get in front of you right now.
Yeah, I'm just moving. I've been waiting for the all clear on the ramp there.
Can you count everybody real fast?
On the courthouse.
Make sure we didn't accidentally go over.
Alright. You left the area back around?
Just make sure if you've attached that you react to the
No,
311.
we got 10 here.
We have a bike circling only. Now would be the time to go if you want to go for it.
Yeah, I think we're good now. Get on that area.
All right, we're heading out.
Where are we going? You gotta direct me.
I don't. If somebody's good at where we should go, the path. I'm not good with that.
Alright, yeah, follow Barry.
Okay, we're following Barry.
55.
10-4.
Slow down so that we're closer to the bus.
It's alright.
No worries. We're at some point when we get closer to the prison gonna need someone to get ahead of us and clear the front of the prison.
10-4.
Keep an eye out for hellions and motorcycles.
Copy that, Sarge.
Carl was in the courtroom saying that he's gonna get out, so they're probably gonna try something. Just be ready.
And there's already some high value targets in prison as well that could be setting stuff up, so.
Was there still room for one badge, given 4 officers coming over to help?
Negative, it is currently at 10.
Sorry, that was my bad, Haka.
Aren't we allowed 12 on a transport?
I thought it was 10. I thought they changed it.
I thought it was 12. I'll double check.
You taking LSF up, yeah?
Sands, if you're on this frequency, you're number 11.
A 66 they can break, Sans stay, because I've got the SAO in my vehicle.
Oh, wait, that for?
Are we not allowed 12?
Yeah, we're not 12 for prison transports, I'm pretty sure. No, hey, firm. Then,
For the SOPs, 12.
Alright, then stay attached as rear guard, but, I mean, obviously...
Just more surveillance, yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you to block vehicles, that's pretty much what I mean.
Thank you.
Real good. And then,
If we can get one of you ahead to just kind of look around the prison. Thank you.
Yep, we got the ranger doing ranger shit on the left, we'll do the right.
Appreciate you.
Nice lane break in the back. I like it.
Do I have some updates to update you with?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Nichols told me about something.
Stuff that we can't talk about right now.
Yeah, that's what I was referencing.
Mm-hmm. There's even more that he doesn't know about.
Oh, I'm sure.
Davies and I had to talk already.
Looks like we got another motorcycle parked on.
I tried to have a meeting with someone the other day and it got foiled because people didn't listen to me and I got walked over a little bit, so
Wow.
I'm having to put my foot down a bit more and stop being so lenient, but at the same time I can't, I don't want to be a drill sergeant, I know I'm a sergeant, but I don't want to be a drill sergeant. I still want to give people opportunities to have conversations. I'm not trying to ruin the job for people,
Oh, yeah, I get it.
Like, I could have easily given someone a shot yesterday for something, but they understood their mistake. We had a good conversation, so I don't see the point.
Yeah.
If it's like a repeated behavior or they're shitty about it or not understanding, then that's a little different. Mr. Sprinkles. I want to play on my crim so bad. I need to get cryo.
Cars coming behind.
There's a blue car going towards the prison.
Yep. Far behind, I have it.
I've got my gun in my hand.
You see him up there? 10-4. They're probably going around to the back of the prison.
Is there a certain spot you want me to pull into once we get through the double gate?
I just got a message that BBMC just walked into MRPD, by the way. I don't know the full context, just as a heads up.
Got a motorcycle coming up along your left-hand side. It's PD1. Doesn't look like they're clocked in on duty, though.
No, it's a stolen PD bike. We have one,
Cool.
I'm gonna stay here, you guys go in.
Alright, bus go first. Go in after.
We have an additional PD vehicle coming in.
Yeah, we'll go in with. Go in with.
The one driving off, the bike driving off isn't wearing an official uniform.
No, I know. That's definitely not Suarez.
No, gotta leave.
Yeah.
Okay, lock it.
Okay, where am I going?
Just right there is good. Pike, where would you like us to take him to process him? Do we take him all the way back to the cell block or?
Yeah, somewhere back that way.
10-4. All right, so I just need officers to help me escort him in. If I could actually get one or two to just kind of sweep and check who's in the yard.
Stand by. We have an unknown vehicle outside 4 times occupied, and a motorcycle outside 1 times occupied, all dressed as PD but not actual cops. So we're just dealing with that very quickly.
Okay, we'll wait here until otherwise noted.
Okay.
Davies, are you going to do the processing? I need to know.
Okay, we got those scoundrels
You
outside
might
the
need
gates.
to, I might need to deal with this out here. He's going for an additional 4.5 years.
I need to know the exact time.
For standby.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not in a rush either, so.
Oh, wait. It just appears that Ranger car also not cops. The Ranger Buffalo in the motorcycle. Correction, both of the motorcycles.
We should probably get him moving. They might ramp into the prison.
We are not going in, just the two of us. That is not going to happen. I'm telling you, people have been getting stabbed every day here. It's not safe for us to go in alone. Even the three of us.
Deal with one at a time, one situation at a time. They might open fire. It's possible. Yep, spit.
Shots fired.
Shoot friendly. Did you just shoot me in my bad? No, sorry. That means my bad.
What the fuck?
So sorry. Yeah, get him up.
What?
Do I hear a helicopter?
Yeah.
Can I get some comms? What's going on?
Hey, open up top, shooting up top.
Here, let's move back to the brick.
Am I staying with the bus?
Stay here. Stay with the bus.
10-4. I could barely hear you over all that.
It's gonna be a car with 3 people in it. Buffalo.
And the bike as well.
We're going up the hill. The motorcycles on the freeway as well. 206 attention.
Russo.
Yeah.
Just to protect Rick, could you move the bus forward a little bit?
Yep.
Just so he doesn't catch a stray bullet.
Building here by the prison tower. They're gonna be across the freeway on top of
Stay, but you want to stay completely underneath here. Don't be peeked out because they can be on rooftops.
Everybody get in your car, start driving. Same, Robo. Alright, I'm gonna be in safety on top of this building over here. Bear, where you at?
Hey, they pushed out
I just got
the
the car
mining,
backing up right now.
I just seen the car moving,
Can you come help us over here and protect? We've still got Rick on the bus over here. Huh? I just have my beanbag and my pistol. I think Hollywood was one of the only ones that had an AR. Hollywood and Barry.
250 is currently unracked. Who else? Me and Hollywood can't really do nothing. We're just gonna pull out and hopefully we don't go down. We're just gonna sit back and watch, try to give you guys call outs until we're able to grab our gun.
We had him pull back in here, so Rick's protected as well.
That's fine.
Keep Rick safe.
Yep, we're just gonna stay here until otherwise noted.
Yeah. Make sure that he is safe somewhere, preferably behind some hard cover.
He's in the bus right now.
That is like paper cover.
It's better than out in the open, isn't it?
True.
We can get him over here in the bush.
Would you want us to bring him in between the brick over here where Rob is?
No, it's probably fine where it's
I
at.
think
We
the
have
bus
enough
is,
cover for him.
yeah. You're fine, Russo. Just keep him in the bus. We're watching all your sides. I'll keep an eye on the front of the bus, Banks.
7-4, I've got the east side.
Man, oh man. I don't like all these windows. It's kind of freaking me out. Now I'm thinking about it.
You're fine.
In one of the towers here at the front.
Yeah, it was nice to get out of this prison for a little bit.
I'm sure it was. You got to say your piece and, you know, have your moment. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10-4, that's what I was thinking.
Well, you know, the prison's not too bad.
Yeah, that's gonna be on that
At
south
least I
side.
get some fresh air every once in a while.
Keep an eye on that east side real quick.
Not that you need to know, but that warrant hadn't been pressed yet that time that you think that we let you go. It was just a warrant for questioning. The warrant hadn't been pressed yet.
Come back in, I've dropped the VAP off.
So whoever informed you of things was incorrect.
Oh, well.
Mm-hmm.
What can you do?
So you weren't let go. Believe me, that's not something I do lightly.
Well, you guys got me now.
Yeah, we did.
That's all that matters.
Yep.
Okay, Sergeant.
Mm-hmm.
So if they come from this side, they're only going to come from that ladder or the
Yeah, there's a ladder
stairs
over
right
there
here,
too.
Okay.
Yep.
So those are your 2 spots, and then
Okay.
they'll either come from there or that
Rick
side
Richards.
gate right there.
Okay.
How's it looking over there? Did they flee? I haven't seen any visual on them in a while.
I'm eating cookies.
Maybe they gave up because he's inside now, right? Like,
Nah, they can get inside easy.
yeah.
They can jump. They like to jump in from that mountaintop on the side.
I have odds on that mountain, but no way to stop them from where I am.
I don't think there's going to be much a way to stop him. It's just good to keep an eye on it.
If they do try to attempt to get in through that side, we all have to go as a unit and try to engage them. Not solo, all together.
Can I have someone take scene lead, please?
668. I'm gonna take scene lead. So I got 2 mobile officers for myself outside in vehicles. We'll continue to keep those that are internal on rooftops on the rooftops. Mobile vehicles, start heading yourself over to a southwest towards where the jump would come through, but stay active and mobile. Keep circling the prison. See if we can figure out if they're gonna hit it from a different direction.
Stands relocate. You're in a bad position if they start shooting you from that hill.
10-4.
There's a car coming. Is that the Rangers coming in right now?
I'm gonna stay mobile for now.
10-4. Sorry, I thought it was a Hellion.
You're all good.
Just drove up onto the hill, no one here.
Russo, can you do me a favor? And Russo, can you hear me? Russo?
Yeah.
Do me a favor. Keep an eye on your left-hand side, like over this direction. Okay. Do you hear
Yeah, I
me?
can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna look at the ladder on the right-hand side, so you keep an eye on the left-hand side. Okay.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't see the roof, but
No, just if you see anybody run from out of there, I'm gonna kind of be focused on the ladder. I'll probably see him too, but you might see him before I do. So.
Okay.
Yes.
If no fine, I've sent the time over to Sergeant Finch.
I'm ready whenever we can process them. If we need to take them back to the cells, just let me know when. I would like us to clear the yard first, though, and before we go back there, clear the cells.
You generally process them there at those intake doors that you're near.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was asking. I wasn't sure.
Windmills are gonna be code 4.
Which doors does he mean? Just like right here? Like the doors ahead of us?
I think so.
Sorry, sir.
100%.
Which doors do you mean?
Any of them. You're within the grounds.
Okay. So am I good to process him here now then?
Ranger, you want to give it another 2 minutes?
I just wanted to make sure we were safe and clear before processing him.
I'm starting a timer. 2 minutes.
10-4. Thank you, sir. All right, Rick, we're just going to wait a couple more minutes. As long as it's safe and clear, we'll get you processed, okay?
Hey, take your time. I have plenty of it.
I'm sure this is probably the most entertainment you've... Well...
Honestly, yeah. Well, yeah.
Last
I mean,
night, I'm sure, you know, but...
It's, you know, any sort of stimulation I can get is good. You know, I'll take it. Even if it's sitting in a bus, that's fine.
Rick,
Yeah.
you're sitting with me.
why, man? Why you gotta be such a butthead?
What do you mean?
Doing crimes.
Well, you know, just shit happens, you know? Shit happens. Sometimes you get a little fed up and you hit a breaking point.
Sometimes you rhyme slow, sometimes you rhyme quick.
Sometimes your name is Slick, sometimes your name is Rick.
Sometimes you're just a dick.
That was good. Okay, that was good. That was good.
Damn, she
I'll
does
give you
slick.
that. I will give her that. That
Thank
was
you.
That was great. Damn.
I was ready with that one.
Yeah, you were we're very
Now
ready with that one.
You may be a dick, Rick, but don't be a prick. Hmm?
It was a try.
I
You
think we're
stuttered.
long past that, though.
Sorry, can you
I was put
10-9
on the
that?
spot.
So go ahead, get them out, start processing them. I think it's going to be code 4.
Thank you so much.
10-4.
I gotta
All right.
get out for you.
Yep, you
Get 'em
guys,
out.
Banks and Rousseau, just watch my back.
Got you.
Watching it.
All right, Rick, watch your head.
I will watch it.
All right.
Ah!
Oh boy. Okay. Oof. I'm gonna walk you over here. Keep you in the protection. All right. So I'm going to process you for your time.
All right.
Just a second. Gotta double check. Okay, 6,480 months.
Yay!
What's your state ID?
It's 2531. 2531. You know, I might have a record. I might actually have a record.
I think
other
you
than
do.
Killian Gray. I mean, Killian Gray didn't last about like 15 minutes, but maybe it'll be the most time served. Actually, we can say that because you know Killian didn't really serve a lot of time.
All right, sir. I'm about to send you off. Any last words?
The situation inside. Are we code 4?
Nope, no last words. I guess those are my last words.
Sorry, this is been a while.
All right, let's.
Have a good
Oh,
time.
there it goes. He has been sentenced.
Perfect.
Good work.
What are you doing?
Assistant Warden, can you stay behind real quick?
Okay, for a moment, Watchtower 1.
Alright, we'll meet you in the
You want me to drive still?
visitation yard.
Somebody take my buffalo from the prison.
Oh wait, yep, I got your buffalo.
Is that you inside of the prison, Warden? Do you see that? Wait, stop. Do you see that?
Hey, Gazelle, return.
That Jeep over there?
Yeah,
that-
that's the Warden.
Is it? Okay, I'm
You
just
see the
making sure.
gray- No, I'm just saying. So you see
Yeah,
the-
I just didn't see him at it. I was just making sure. And I see him now. I'm just making
Yeah,
sure. I don't want to leave anybody behind. So we've also got the buffalo behind us. There's a buffalo still here in the prison behind us. Oh, that's your guess. It's okay. Yeah, let's just wait for them to make sure they're clear as
Yeah, I'm
well.
gonna just stay in the airlock here. Make sure this door stays closed.
I'm gonna go real quick and go pick up the attorney because I just dumped him in the middle of Sandy Shores to get him out of here. So I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Am I free to drive this back, or do I need an escort?
Hey, Barry, I got a ride back. We're heading to MRPD.
I would escort back just in case.
Okay.
I'm just making sure everybody was clear of the prison before we leave.
You can go.
You guys staying behind?
I don't know what they're doing.
Okay. I was just saying last time that happened,
Fucking some great guy with white
No,
hair.
Rob and I are good.
LSPD
We're out-
literally
we're out
gunned me
front.
down.
I think AC's staying back. To
Why do we give drones assault rifles? Please tell Barry.
I'm gonna need an escort back.
Real fucking question.
I can meet you in a I'll be with you.
I'm sorry. he fucked you up that first bird?
Yeah, he got me down to 10, and then fucking they shot me from the hill, one bullet, and I went down.
Okay, we heading out, guys?
Yep.
Grabbing gas.
Bear, where
I'll
you
catch
at?
up with you.
We should probably take the real way and not right up the side of the mountain.
Is the warden staying behind? Okay.
I saw him doing it, so I'm gonna make sure he gets up there.
Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're on our way back.
Good work, everybody.
Thank you, everybody. Appreciate you. Much better than last night. Holy fucking shit.
That's because you had Rob Banks on your team, boss.
Okay, okay. No, I just had more cooperation, I think. More people listening and following through. I really need to get some fucking food is what I need.
I'm going 42.
I have to finish a subpoena for the L account.
Talk to me still.
Well, I mean, if you want to, honestly, I need to speak to Cole Gordon because he got threatened last night, and there's also a threat against Chuck as well.
Motorcycle.
Mm-hmm.
I can.
From the stuff that we can't talk about. Also, Allie, nobody interviewed Allie yet about the Court Center incident, and she literally named Jacob Cass as being the one who was there with her at the Court Center, that he introduced himself to her.
Jeez Louise.
Yeah. But I at least got it now. I mean, I already made the warrants, so that's just gonna solidify it.
I was talking to Crystal today, and she was like, nobody's touched her case except for me.
I didn't know how to get the security footage, and to be fair, I've had so much other shit going, but when that's what happens when there's not a person leading a case, unfortunately. If she would have passed it off to me and asked me to follow through on stuff, I could have, but at the same time, like, we've now had 3 other DOAs, and on top of that, I've been at a lot of the scenes that's happened, and also not to mention the sergeant duties I have on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's go back
Bad
to 2.
turn.
Now we on Joshua pushing westbound, correction eastbound.
Sergeant, real quick.
And then? We're making a U-turn westbound Joshua Road.
Because I still have to talk to her.
Buffalo on Chase is going to be 2 times occupied. Making a west on Sustancia, approaching Stab City.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to actually break off and I have to 10-7 Cricket. I apologize.
Break. I've got a stolen police bike northbound Sonora.
Did you hear all the holy shit? I heard that. That was weird. I need more fucking food. Russo, thank you so much for helping. I appreciate you.
You're welcome.
Ow!
Good job. Hey,
ow! What the fuck? Thanks. You just ran over Russo.
Make sure you go ahead and praise me just so I can get my bonus. Thank you.
Listen, I do praises for extraordinary work that's out of the line of duty.
Me, come on. I had to sit in that fucking bus forever.
Where's my praises? I ain't gotten praises for 2 weeks, and I wrote fat warrants and got shit served. I got praised for shit.
I've only ever gotten one praise ever.
I've never gotten a praise. So.
Well, you deserve it.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm gonna
I
go,
appreciate you,
sleep in
Russo.
the back of the truck. I appreciate you.
All right. You guys have a good one. I got to talk to Cole. Rob, if you need to go to bed, you can go to bed. We can always talk tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, I'll be around my usual time tomorrow, late.
Okay. Sounds good. All right. Hi.
Let's go talking SIM cards and everything else then.
Yeah,
Yep.
Why do we need to take out SIM cards now, Davies? Because you were just saying their fucking name like a goddamn.
I didn't do that. No evidence.
Did you really fucking say that?
No, I'm gonna go
Listen,
unrack real quick. Give me a sec.
He's tempting fucking fate.
Okay, I'm gonna go put my beanbag shotgun away.
All right.
On BCB.
Alright, I'm headed up the freeway to Grace Eve now.
Oh shit, I slipped.
Okay, alright, okay, Phoebe.
Oh, you're gonna okay me when you ran over a man with a truck?
Well, I didn't do none of that. You're a liar.
Uh-huh.
I didn't do nothing to you. You didn't punch me.
Whatever.
Hey.
Pull out your phone and text me, Gramps. When you wake up tomorrow.
Hey,
What is it? Got interference, but
I'm trying to put shit in my locker, damn it.
This stuff is.
What does it look like?
Pain in the ass.
It's like 2 text bubbles.
Northbound
What's
on,
that?
Chinchurski.
Is that like a hip word for something?
No.
Some
It's
of
just
the
two
some of the
text boxes.
whippersnappers say around here somewhere.
You have fun with that.
Ah, thanks, I will.
VCB last seen heading towards Union Road.
Bike is gonna be on the freeway, continuing northbound.
So I know which one it is.
Advised he has a class 3 on his back.
Hello, gorgeous.
Be advised, I do not have
Oh, hello.
I got mine.
It's empty.
That went way too good.
He's gonna continue northbound, Sonora Freeway, approaching the tunnel on the proper lane of travel.
That went way too easily. But I'm here for it. Last night stressed me the fuck out. I'm not gonna lie.
Is it a PD rifle he has, or is it one of those smaller ones that he had?
PDAR.
Oh, beautiful. At least I know we can't shoot off the bike. Alright, gonna be continuing northbound Sonora. Passing the gas station now.
Oh my god, I just realized I haven't eaten or drunk anything in fucking ages.
Okay, where'd you guys go?
That was... we're gonna go up to your office.
Okay, sounds good.
Much easier. I'm just waiting for one of the other attorneys to get here so I can bring him up.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Still pushing to Polito.
I need food too, by the way. I'm starving.
Ah, shit. No one's
Yeah.
open. Fuck. Al Dente's was too far. Wait, let me tell him to tell him. Hey, tell him to go to Al Dente's on his way over here to get food.
I don't know where he is.
Talking to Cole, talking to Cole.
What?
Coming up behind you guys right now. 76, okay. I'm gonna go check.
Great comms. Great
Got
comms.
somebody on a bike got in front of me, unrelated.
But yeah, in for prayers. I'm having so much fun here. I'm having a blast. It's going well. Phoebe's kind of the lead of CID, unofficially, officially-ish. She's a sergeant. There's been a lot going on the last couple of days. It's been very overwhelming, but like good, like amazing RP. Ah, I found you guys.
I'm kidnapping him. We're going up to your office.
Write up the statement for me, send it to me. I'll bring it up to Johnson Long so he can deal with it.
Yeah, advising the Buffalo right now.
Yes, Grave C, Polito.
Phoebe, that was your first time watching me work as a lawyer. What did you think?
Good. I mean,
Kinda
there
hot,
wasn't
right?
much else
Like,
you
come
could
on now.
say, but you know.
Okay, well, all right, then be that way then. Fine, cool. Don't let me have my moment.
I said it was good. What are you talking about? He'd already
Just
pled
having an emotion-
guilty.
No, I'm just going through an emotional break lately. That's all. Dante,
Where are you going?
I'm grabbing Dante. Let's go. ¿Dónde está?
Ven conmigo?
Nachos, please.
Ven conmigo means come with me.
I'm shutting up. It's fine.
Davey.
Okay,
I'm
everybody.
going to kill
All
you.
of my electronics are unplugged in here. I haven't really plugged anything in yet. I just, do you guys like my new setup though? Isn't it cute?
It does. Looks really good.
Thanks. I
Alright,
actually
Dante, you
really
know the
like
drill.
this area because the skylight, like the sun comes in, it's really pretty.
Alright, I'm gonna. Okay, 668 and 624 is gonna be off radio for 5 minutes for a meeting. Alright, SIM cards out.
I'm placing
What the
everything on the
fuck?
couch
My
over
SIM
here
card's
too,
out,
just
my
for.
batteries. I'm just gonna put them all over here.
Okay, I'm gonna drop all of my stuff over here as well.
Yep, I'm doing just did the same.
Even on my tablet.
Let's
I'm
come
gonna
over
say
here and
something
talk like away from the electronics a little bit.
As we talk next to a computer. I'm
Well, it's
hoping you
all
removed
unplugged.
of them
It's
from your-
all. It's
Okay.
never. I've never
trying-
plugged
I
it
was-
in. I just bought it all.
All right, so I'm just gonna say this real quick before we get into stuff. I'm bringing Dante into this because of the fact that I used to be the unknown party that had no involvement in this, that they didn't know was attached or had any information or
But now they
anything
do.
along those lines. But now they do. So now we need somebody else who
Mm-hmm.
can be behind the scenes.
Well, they
and,
know Davies and I are included now because we got ambushed, almost got ambushed at a meetup with Aqua Foley the other day, if you don't know about that as well.
No, I think I heard part of that, but that was I haven't heard the full story yet.
And then there were cameras in the courtroom yesterday as well. And there's a little bit more to it as well. I found out further information from Allie Carter.
Lincoln and the phone.
Yeah, Lincoln got called and Allie Carter both got called as well. That's part of why she said no. It's part of why I'm pretty sure she said what she said on the stand.
Oh, about wanting Piper to go free because she was
Yeah.
involved.
Yeah, because the statement that I got from her, by the way, I couldn't wait to tell you this. She said that it was Jacob Cass at the court center. That she's known this whole time. It was Jacob Cass of BBMC. He introduced himself to her and was nice to her.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Am I the first one to receive a phone call from a non-blocked or restricted number?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
I received a text message that nothing. It's still worth it to subpoena them, but they come back to encrypted.
Got it.
Yeah.
They're very technologically savvy. So to kind of TLDR it for you, it's what is your name? Dante?
Dante, yeah.
Dante. Rob Banks and I started an investigation back when I started in this department. There were 3 buildings that were hit. The Life Invader building, then the phone building, then the bank. Ever since, this group has had essentially control to utilize those 3 separate entities. They have also broken into the medical, the hospital, when Allie Carter and Lincoln Carter were there after being shot after the court center kidnapping. The medical equipment was taken over by this group, which is known by an anarchy smiley face. And I guess I can say the names of the group. We try to be careful saying them, but the Syndicate. And then we changed it to Epsilon. And I personally don't, this is the first time I've even said those 2 words in a very long time. I just say the group that we don't talk about. But
I say them at least once or twice a day.
I was going to say Davies has been referring to them as faceless.
The last time that Rob Banks said their name over the phone to me, they found out and shot at myself, Banks, and Leanne on top of Triple SO and chased us with a Cybertruck playing the funeral song.
And then when Toby Tarts was in front of me having a discussion, when they called him, he called them out by name, and they shot him right in front of me.
Sniped him through the window. So they know most of our involvement now. They
even know what our fucking ranks are. Which,
know what our ranks are. So we tried to have a meeting with Aqua Foley the other day because he said he had information. I went ahead and did the right thing, and got back up. We were going plainclothes, but unfortunately, I believe too many people got involved. There were too many text messages. Aqua even told me that he got his phone encrypted, like he encrypted our messages. Unfortunately, I believe either other text messages I had or other people involved were a bit too loose on the phone about things, because our radios are supposed to be encrypted as well. I don't believe that they have access yet to our PD systems, which is why that exchange at the court center happened. They asked for our documents and anything that we had on them to be exchanged for Allie Carter's life. That's why those charges were pushed.
Right. I almost wondered with that, and one of the theories that Kane and I had before this, before Kane left the SAO, is not that they don't have access to, but they are looking for somebody internally who is willing to be their puppet.
Yeah. Because they have a lot of
Ultimately,
puppets, which
they know what the reports are. They've been able to talk about stuff within reports, but they haven't been able to obtain the full things. So it's maybe like they know the names of the reports or the report numbers, for example.
That's because
They
we
can't
have
access the sealed
officers who have been too open and loose about things. They talk openly in the lobby. They talk openly in areas, which is why Davies and I always take extra precaution with this kind of stuff. Even with the meetup with Ackwell, I should have, from the start of it, anybody that I included just had us do this. So from now on, anytime we're talking about any of this, SIM cards are to be out, electronics are to be off and surrounded away from it. So last thing is, Allie was basically called by this robot in the courtroom, was told, you know, Piper wasn't a part of this. Like, you have an innocent woman in the courtroom. How are you letting this stand? Don't you care about justice? You failed. And then she kind of bit back and said, you've failed. It sent her some text messages, called her multiple times. And I don't know the time of when she got these calls.
3 times during court. I denied the first 2 because I was in the middle of arguments, you know, in the middle of trial. So I was like, I'll just call this person back later, thinking it was, you know, some random person trying to get a hold of me from the elevator. And then when I was standing over by you and we had that short recess, it called me again. And that's when I answered the phone.
Okay, can you remind me exactly what they said?
Yeah, so I first got a text message, which I've sent you. I sent you the screenshot of that. It was something along the lines of Allie and Carter took the brunt last time. The next time it's on you, or something along that lines, but I screenshotted. They then called, and he said, hello, Mr. Gordon. I said, hello, who is this? And he goes something along the lines of, you better watch your back while you still have time.
Okay, I knew there was a threat. I just couldn't remember exactly what it was. So much happened yesterday.
It was you better. So I got the text message first, which is why when it called, I made sure to answer it. And it said, you better watch your back while you still have the time to.
Okay.
I believe were the exact word.
All the meanwhile, Piper was escaping from the courtroom, and yeah, that was fun. We did catch her and did sentence her. Caden did stab 2 more people in the prison after that, though, and then finally we were able to leave.
Gotcha.
To be honest, we should just be shooting people more.
Yeah, I mean, we did. We ended up shooting Dante down, who didn't have... Dante Smoke, sorry, down, who didn't have a gun or knife at the time, but he continued to assault us, and I said, if you keep fucking punching us, I will shoot you. And so we did. Because I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you heard the tone of my voice today, Davies, but I'm not putting up with shit today. Even when we were getting that prison transport together today, and John Justice and Hollywood and one of the deputies were trying to be all goofy and joke around about shit. I'm like, no, this is serious. A person has died, and it was at prison, and it's involving these people. Like, this is not a joking matter. This is not something to fuck around with. I need people to be on their A game and search people and not fuck around. Thankfully, Rick was there waiting at the gates when we got there. We got to the court hearing. You saw it went relatively well. I was a little nervous with Carl. Carl was...
Hold on. What do you mean somebody died? Because last I heard, Sheriff Cassidy and Wilkes were still fine.
James Hale. James Hale was murdered last night.
What?
Yeah.
James Hale was murdered yesterday.
So,
Rick?
So,
Holy shit, I missed that.
I was sitting in this office getting ready to go to bed after all the Piper shit, 3 hours, and we get a 911 call that we can actually get back on technology right now, unless anybody has anything else they want to say.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say, do you have any other
One
questions
sec.
for me in reference
One sec,
to
before we do, Epsilon Syndicate, trying to get out my system. So, okay, right.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I'll do it with my SIM card in as well. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Okay.
3 gangs after me instead of one and a fourth.
We can look at... Hold on, let me get my phone back. My radio on, because you know how it goes.
Did I tell you the other day I was in a...
Hold on, I do need to still... Me and Dante both need to be added to that report number, though, is what I'll say.
Which one?
Because we have to have our MDT here. 3470... whatever it is. Hold on.
I need to know the number. Thank you for the
I'll say
follows.
if you look at your CID desk, I'll make it even easier. Look at your CID desk, the cases that are related to the first active case.
Okay.
So that report number, as well as the other ones that are related, they're still access denied for us.
Okay. Also, I think Rob Banks doesn't have access on this anymore. Are you comfortable with me adding Rob Banks back on, Davies?
You're the lead.
Yeah, I mean, I'm asking for your opinion.
For me, I would say no, and the only reason why I say no is because the last time we had lead of it, there was not a lot of movement with it.
Hold
Okay.
on, Ray's calling me. Hey, Ray, what's up?
Dante, what's your state ID?
7534.
Just understand by me adding you on this is probably our highest profile case we have. So just please keep that in mind. Like literally, like people that talk about these things out loud or around technology have died. So.
Yeah, Cole has made it very clear how serious this matter is.
All right, state ID again. I'm sorry.
7434. Sorry, 7534.
Also, I'm very much a stickler with discretion. Even if it's accidental, I take it very fucking seriously.
Oh, I'm gonna step out the room real quick so I can give Wilkes an update because I don't think he was awake when the cold case took place. So
Gotcha.
I'm
Okay.
just gonna let him know.
Thank you. Why? What's Sunday morning? Oh, hi, Cowboy. Hi, Alec. How you doing? Okay, while everybody's on the phone, I'm gonna just look at my phone and write a couple messages really quick.
Gotcha.
I got a P chat.
I would tell you the other day, all right, I was in a pursuit. I was primarily in a pursuit, and I'd forgotten to eat. I've forgotten to eat, and I hit a bump, and then I looked down at my watch, and my watch was like, "You're about to pass out because you definitely haven't eaten anything in a long time." And by about to pass out, I mean it was there and then.
Well, did you?
No, I did not. I managed to get myself an IFAC go in straight away. I was like, fuck for that. Like, why didn't I check this earlier? I didn't even realize that's the worst thing about it. Like, normally you can feel like, you know, like you're a bit shaky and that. Just nothing. Nothing happened at all.
Just takes you out.
Or it probably did, but I wasn't fucking paying attention. Brock said he needed me for something.
I got you both added to that report. Okay, so 9-5.
I forgot to ask. Can you also add Almira Glass?
Personally, I don't want any more people on there.
No, that's fine. That's fair. That's fair.
Perfectly fine.
Totally okay. I was just gonna have her added for the sole purpose that I briefed her last night just in case something happened to me.
The
and
less
something
people, the better, because if something happens to Dante, then we have her as a backup.
Okay, perfect. Sounds
Fuck, Dante, you got no plot armor at all, brother.
Oh, god damn.
Okay, so 9564. Let me know when you're looking. 9564. So, I actually originally missed the first 911. I only saw the prison guard call about some downed individuals in very bad condition. Riker originally called out that she was going down to the prison, and I informed her of all of the officers and deputies, etc., that have been robbed and stabbed and hurt in the prison the last couple of days, because it has been multiple. We get myself, Ray Lee, Bird, and then we finally get another unit to pull off of a chase, because there was just a chase. BBMC was at the prison, and they had lost them. They went VCB. So We went to the prison. Phoebe did, but I know what you mean, Addled. So we went to the prison. As we get there, James Hale is at the front gates on the ground. He's been stabbed. Riker Rendell's medical. He had a blue BBMC bandana wrapped around his arm or hand or something like that. There was a note underneath him that said, "Enjoy your present." Riker took care of that. We went in and breached and cleared. Piper Riggs, Caden Keys, and Dante Smoke, who we had dealt with earlier in the day from the case, were all there. Piper, we cleared. Piper came out of the infirmary and started screaming at us to do our job, to get EMS there, that he was dying, that Rick was dying, he needed help. But we explained to her that we needed to clear it properly because of all the shit that's been happening at the prison. She decides to run back in. I stand outside. We finally make a plan. We go in and breach. Caden and Dante come out. We finally get Piper out. I'm kind of detaining them, questioning them, searching them. And Piper runs towards Anderson and attempts to stab him. So I shoot her with my shotgun, my beanbag shotgun. She tries to stab Grant as well, have to shoot her again. And then Anderson ends up just shooting her down with a gun. In my opinion, it's a good shoot because she's done this all fucking day and she tried to stab 2 officers. We detained her. Dante starts freaking out, getting really upset. I have to ankle cuff him. All the meanwhile, Adelaide is inside taking care of Rick. We get everybody calmed down, everything contained. Rick was basically only saved because of the efforts of the 3 people, Piper, Dante, and Caden. I asked Caden if he saw what happened. He pretty much said, no, I don't know. I think he was the original person. I ran it actually. So when I got up there, he was towards the front of the prison. He was near where Hale was. And I tried asking him if he knew what happened. And he said he didn't really know what happened. He just knew Rick was in the infirmary and needed help. So like I said, I searched Dante and Caden. I believe one of them had a knife on them. The other one didn't. We get word that James Hale has passed at SSO Medical. Adelaide was very upset. Apparently her and him were engaged.
Shit, I had no clue.
Mm-hmm. She used to work with us as well. She used to actually be a part of CID. She's now EMS. She was actually there when I got kidnapped by Erwin Dundee, by the way, if you need another witness, if anybody didn't do that yet. But anyway, we get to the morgue. Crystal obviously is amazing with doing autopsies and handling things the proper way. So made sure to ask her about cause of death, things like that. She determined it was a switchblade. I asked her, like, were there multiple different types of knife wounds? Does it look like it was only one type? She said it, from what she talked to Nancy about, it seemed like it was a switchblade only. Now, I believe I only searched one switchblade and I had one serrated knife. Another serrated knife was found in James Hale's car, which, by the way, James's car was at the prison. In the glove box was a knife and he had EMS clothing in the trunk. When we went back to the front of the prison as well, when we were looking at taking pictures, there was bullet casings and projectiles and blood at the visitors center, like the walk towards the visitor center inside. And then there were casings on top of the visitor center. I do believe that James had wounds indicating a fall or injury from jumping down. So we believe he either jumped down or was pushed down into the prison. We did not recover any kind of gun. It turned out nobody searched Rick Richards. So we made a team to go back into the prison. I'd also found out from Adelaide that there were letters that James had on him. I didn't realize at the time that she had them. So then we reach the prison. We find Rick up on the catwalk. The other officer's clear. I go in and talk to him. I put my gun away and everything. Search him. He didn't have anything on him. They found a large serrated knife on the catwalk. So we got that into evidence as well. And then I talked to him. He basically told me, you can see the interview in there, him and James had it back and forth. James also as well had come in and talked to myself, Croc, and Nichols. Talked to us about how he'd just quit being a lawyer. Also, Eric Pike received a text message, reminds me, I'm going to write that down, hold on. He had received a text from James that was kind of along the lines of PD failed him, and then PD has failed the system. Mentioned multiple people's names. It felt like the conversation that he was having with Croc was kind of also like a goodbye. And then the fact that there were letters. And then I also had a call from Don Fergot, who told me that there was a will and that he needed to talk to Victor. So Victor's another person we might need to talk to about this as well. So then to kind of wrap it up.
Victor the cuck?
Yeah, I heard he's a cuck.
Okay, just checking this. Throw same one. Anyway, so I was just making sure this.
Listen, sometimes we need a little bit of humor thrown in here, okay?
I know, but I had to
Get him in the chair. Sorry.
I had to have a whole conversation with Croc about professionalism and calling people cucks in cells and shit like that.
Well, I didn't call him in the cell. I called him in open court and they put it on the record.
Okay.
So, like, technically, it's sorry. Anyway.
So, on L, there were those posts that you guys see, which literally confirms that they were standing over both of their bodies and that they essentially left James there laying at the front gates and took Rick to the back, which, as I've already said, is the only reason that Rick survived. James was also GSR positive, but we did never recover a gun. I have a couple theories. I like to always kind of take the obvious, the unobvious, and the really out there theories and kind of just keep them on the back burner. You know, main theory is based on what Rick said, if we're trusting anything he said, which it tracks with the other stuff from Hale. If you are aware of my arrest with him with what he told Wilkes, he had previously threatened Rick at gunpoint, took his gun, and then questioned him about what happened with Leanne. So we came up with an agreement, did a plea deal, and he pled guilty to robbery, misdemeanor. So we already know that they had a history. Rick admitted that him and him had gone back and forth, and he even goaded him about how the system chewed him up and spit him out, just like he did. And so I wouldn't be surprised if they both were going at each other and James went up there to prison. Now, a couple of people told me that doesn't seem like him. However, I'm a bit of an observant person. I kind of pride myself on that. And I think Navy's here has noticed, and I've made note of it to others, that James Hale had been increasingly, and you even noticed in court, I'm sure, increasingly irritable over the last couple of weeks.
I was going to say, he's not been himself.
Yes.
Yeah, I tried to have a heart-to-heart with him, and he told me to fuck off.
So
Oh.
if people think he was the same person he was before, then they really didn't know Hale.
well, and so before I was able to be on a couple cases with him before he quit and became in the DA's office, and I worked pretty closely with him when he was in a part of the state attorney's office. And yeah, he would be, you know, firm, and he would have his way about things, liking to control, but he had lost all of that. Like he was recluse. He would say things. He would get snippy. His moods were all over the place. He was shitty to me in interrogations. He was shitty with other officers. And it wasn't just within his breadth as a lawyer. It was very oversteppy, and I could tell he was losing control. And when he talked to Croc in that lobby, it was like he'd given up. And I asked specifically Rick Richards what James's demeanor was like, and he said stoic and defeated. So as much as, you know, we can only trust Rick so much, I think he just wanted to confront Rick finally again. But the problem is, I also knew about how he was terrified to go up to prison when the first time I was about to book him, because BBMC had just been booked. He would have known going up to prison would have been a death sentence. So I don't like to assume that. But I think he was goaded into going there. Because if BBMC would have gotten a hold of him, I don't think they would have taken him to prison to see Rick, unless it was Rick's request, which is possible. But he made it into the prison somehow. There was a 911 that said that he jumped in, which who knows? Anybody could have called that in, But the other main point that I want to make before you guys give input, there is a person that had to have taken that picture. So there is a fourth party that is involved somehow that took that picture. So I think getting that subpoena is going to help us because that's a person who's on the outside right now that we can question.
Questions I have is, did you get access to the autopsy report?
Yes.
And if so, can you add me to that as well?
I think EMS has to do that.
Okay, I'll talk to them later. Do you know the report number so I can write it down?
It's at the top.
Yep, 9-5. Yeah, thankfully Riker is amazing. Yeah, Riker got the medical report in the office.
Yeah, I'll talk to someone.
You know
Crystal,
my state, right?
Davies, you can just talk to Crystal. Crystal was the one who did the report.
True.
So I need to subpoena that. I also need, not to go off track, but I keep forgetting about it. There's a phone number that texted Jacob from the court center incident that I really want to subpoena, but I don't want to sign it off for myself. So if you can look at that, Davies, 9529.
Sorry, 9529. Sorry. 529.
I want to subpoena to get the owner of the phone number.
So subpoenas are signed off by judges anyways.
Yeah.
Unless we've changed that.
Okay. The only thing is I want Davies and you to I just want you guys to look over it and then I'll get it submitted to a judge. Jessica! Hi! Oh my god, I'm so glad that I've missed roleplay with you. I'm so glad I got to be there for that moment in the courtroom.
Wait, so
you're so good at your monologues.
Right, I'm going to be using a lot of the terminology there, okay?
A lot of what?
A lot of vague terminology because I can't say what I need to say.
Okay.
But when we saw the person, yes,
yeah.
When we saw it, there was a second person there that was not an it. It was a she.
Hey Momo, give me a second. I gotta step out of this.
And she had no tongue.
No tongue?
Yeah, and she was on and off phone constantly. So it told us that she was one of its to use, and she had no tongue because it's easier to control people when they can't speak.
Someone said yesterday something about cutting someone's tongue off.
Yeah.
That was brought up yesterday. I think it was Piper.
Yeah.
I think Piper threatened to cut someone's tongue off yesterday.
Well, I mean...
There so much happened yesterday, Davies. I
have to go for you too.
Okay. Well, so I'm going to subpoena the owner of the L account, and then I'm going to subpoena the phone number of that other account. The owner of the phone number.
Tomorrow, I have 3 meetings to do.
Okay.
That I will have to do before I do anything else.
Okay.
But because obviously it is the weekend, you know that I'm around for vastly longer. So.
Fucking dimmy dong.
Let's go shoot dimmy dong.
Really quick though, Nichols is also working on a subpoena for the owner of the L account that was posting during the cameras and stuff at the courthouse last night during Piper Riggs and stuff. So.
Dante, cover your ears real quick.
Yep, cover my ears.
I'm gonna go use excessive force on that clown real quick, okay?
I mean, my curiosities. I was there during the Piper Riggs thing. I don't find it a mere coincidence that right whenever the picture was posted, distracted everybody, then moved us. Then she got to get away with the tongue thing. I don't know. I don't believe in coincidences.
Well, the problem was, if you want me to be candid, we had an officer who chose to by himself uncuff them all and recuff them from the table without communicating it on radio. So she walked out because he was by himself while I was standing there talking to Cole about stuff going on, and Cole got that call. All other officers had either left the courthouse or weren't ready and weren't communicated with. The communication was very bad.
Yeah, that is okay.
So I don't think it was... It could have helped the situation. I'm sure there could have been a standby because, as far as I've heard, there's contingencies that, you know how people like to say that it's a game of chess and they're like 10 steps ahead or whatever. I do think very much that is the case here. They're very smart. However, we just have to use the evidence that we have and go with it and make sure that we're following through. That's going to be our best bet, because a lot of these situations, people are not documenting, not writing their statements, not getting interviews, and not following through with subpoenas or warrants. And that's really where things are falling at the wayside.
Well,
So,
look, even the best chess players, blunder from time to time. So
100%.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna slip up, and
Well,
that's gonna be huge for us.
talk to Davies about his interrogation of Piper Riggs next time you're able to. I think that's going to be important for you to understand some of this stuff as well. Again, that the term puppet master very much is relevant, because not even just with this group. I've been noticing other groups. There was also actually another report that I need to get connected. I haven't really been adding much to the CID desk. I haven't really been able to connect reports because so much has happened. There was a shooting on top of Mega Mall. 9408. Cole, I need you to look at 9408 as well.
Okay. Alrighty. I'll add that to. All right. Can Phoebe? Can you just take a look at your CID desk and I'm just gonna list the bullet points that just to make sure I understand all of the ones that are involved with it. First one is going to be the first bullet point, right? And then the next one that's also involved with this is going to be
8175.
Where is that on this list?
It's right under the first one.
Oh, it is. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Yep. So the second one down, and then I think it jumps basically all the way down to like way down, right?
I don't think any other connected incidents are in there. So the thing is,
I mean, like under where it says CID needs your help to catch street racers.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
The stuff that's down there.
Yep. Yep.
So those two reports at the bottom, are those still in play as well? The two reports at the bottom of that section.
As far as I know, the only ones that were, quote, deleted were the ones connected to banks.
Okay.
Because those were the only ones.
Also add us to those two reports.
Okay. Yeah. That's the reason why I believe this was not they had access to everything, because the only ones they knew about were the one connected to banks, which I think that was an unfortunate breach
you think
of.
Someone just had too many loose lips.
Yep. Too open about things in the open.
Understood.
But the thing I wanted to bring your interest to.
Sealed, though?
Which one? 9408?
Yeah.
I wasn't sealing things that were just regular happenings, because I've been told to be careful about sealing stuff. So if anything to do with this needs sealed, I'll seal it.
I just mean, we don't.
I've
know
also never sealed a report, so.
But it's fine if you were told to not, then I'm okay with that. That's.
Honestly, this was very public and it was all over L. So that's kind of why I didn't really feel the need to either. You see what I'm saying? Like, if you look at it,
Fair enough.
it was literally all over L. So the main thing I wanted to bring to you about this one was Hades'
Did
involvement.
you see all the L posts yesterday, by the way, as well?
From the courthouse?
Mm-hmm.
What's his name? Wisconsin is on it.
Got it.
Bartholomew Nichols. But if you look, Hades was talking about the cartel. And then there was posts from the 10011000011. That person was the one that was posting yesterday about the courthouse stuff. And that's the account that Davies is subpoenaing for that stuff yesterday. Not Davies, sorry. Nichols.
Nichols, yeah.
And then Draco, who is a known Hades member, said Viva El Cartel. And then he also posted that this thing thought he was something you can't touch the cartel. And then the other person that talked shit about Hades said you have to compensate with big guns, always working under Chain Gang SAC. So apparently Hades is working with Chain Gang. So just making some connections here with some of the groups that have been noticed hanging around with each other, BBMC and Golden Tigers, possibly Hades and Chain Gang. I still haven't figured out. I think Bang Bang is everybody's bitch personally, because I've seen them working with a lot of groups. I have also seen ESB helping Chain Gang before. Ricky definitely is connected with Tony Rico in some sense, because, you know, the tunnel kidnapping with Pike and Cassidy, Leon Cassidy, Valentino. So
well, even with the other murder,
Polly Mills, yeah.
Which fucking Rick Richards was their defense attorney for them.
Right.
He had inside knowledge of everything.
But then Rick is also with BBMC, so... And Ricky had been seen at Life Invader building a lot, so I was leaning towards he was helping. And also, actually, there was a raid that was done on Ricky. He got helped by a robot leaving in a helicopter. Like, it took him away from the scene, apparently. But I wasn't sure if it was kidnapping him or helping him, so... There's a lot of what-ifs and unknowns.
Yeah, there's a lot that is going to take a long time, I think. This is not one that we're going to solve in a week,
no,
maybe
and
not even in a month.
That's why I'm trying to at least set down the foundations and connect what we can connect with evidence. Let me answer this really quick. Hey there, Mr. Cheese. How you doing?
Oh, hey, how's it going, Sergeant?
Oh, you know, just working on paperwork in my office. No big deal.
Oh, paperwork person.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing
She's
wrong
got
with
a
that.
face shoved in a tablet. You know how it goes.
Oh, all right. Are you done with patrol?
I don't know. It's been a rough couple days. Feel free to get out there, and if I'm feeling like getting out there, I'll give you a call. How's that sound?
All right, well, I'm already out here.
All right. All right. Well, I appreciate you calling. I'll let you know if I get out there.
All right, have fun.
Okay, bye. Cheese is hilarious. He actually makes me enjoy going on patrol.
I don't think I've ever met him.
Richard Cheese. He sounds like Peter Griffin. It's my favorite. Anyway, so yeah, I'm going to try and just kind of sit down, make sure the CID desk has everything on it. Trying to get people with CID together, but really, there hasn't been a lot of people around at the same time. Another thing, I want to get a hold of Cassie Lockhart because I believe she was the one who called out on radio about BBMC being up at the prison before the James Hale stuff happened. So I want to see if she remembers anything or can at least document that, because it's at least a link. It's not a great link, but it's something. Another officer actually told me that he believes that BBMC and others are either airdropping from a helicopter or throwing things into prison, because between the prison transport and the incident with Hale, all three of them had knives again. So they're either stashed somewhere in the prison or they're being thrown into the prison, or both.
Yeah, they've got to be getting in there somehow, right? So
all right, so subpoenas go straight to judges, so I just need to essentially... These are ones where I have to do it the old way because we don't have the ability to do them through the new system.
yeah, I don't even have access to the new system yet, so when you guys are doing warrants and stuff, I literally had to have an officer text me a picture of the warrant the other day. So just in case you ever need me
Do
to
anything.
look over a warrant.
Thank you, boy mama. You're very
know
sweet.
That unless it's in an
There's some great officers in this department. We have amazing people that work in PD. I've been having so much fun RP. All right. Well, I believe that's all I can think of for now. I'm sure I'll come up with something else I forgot to ask you because there's always something, but if you need me for anything, let me know. I feel like I need to take a day off. I'm reaching that candle burning low. yesterday took a lot out of me, and I've had to kind of hold strong. And the James Hale stuff, you know, I know he was cracking and breaking, but like, I still had to care for him, and to see him go through what he did, and I don't know if very many people had his back. I know he was getting shit talked a lot. Oh yeah, last thing, Adelaide Parker. She's EMS. They were engaged at one point, apparently. She took the letters from his body, according to Aaron, Riker, and Crystal.
While she was treating him, or
No, after in the morgue.
Okay.
And so then once I found that out, I mean, I literally was about to go to bed, and I think she had gone to bed by that point. So I contacted her today, told her I needed the letters, met her in the lobby, and she said she was going to go make copies of them and then give them to me. And I said, no, you're going to give them to me or I will charge you with obstruction of justice.
My question for you is, were they initially documented in the autopsy report or in the medical report?
I don't know.
Like, were they already like, if they were in the autopsy report and they were already cataloged, and like, I would be okay with allowing her to
Crystal,
make copies for herself after she hands you the originals. Like, I
that,
would be okay
yes,
if
but she didn't.
like, she
The
gives you
process was not
originals.
handled right. So it should have been, we took them into custody, got the copies, and then gave them to her. Because she did want to give them out. That I would have been fine with. She should not have taken them from the morgue.
I agree that, but people make mistakes when they're
Of
under
course.
emotional stress,
And-
myself included.
and it was Hale.
I've made my fair share of mistakes.
But the problem was
my
that she
own fair-
wanted to make the copies before giving them to me. And I told her, no, I need them. I will get them copied in and then I will get them back to you to hand out. And I had to be firm with her because unfortunately, like, people just don't listen and they don't follow. Like, that ruined the chain of custody.
Yeah, we do need the originals back, but I don't see for any reason why we should withhold her from being able to obtain a copy of that.
No, of course not. It just was the fact that she took them from his body.
Maybe
Yeah,
she thought
no,
they
I'm
were
upset
already,
about
like,
that
you know,
too.
put evidence or
But
something.
yeah, like I said,
Misunderstanding,
maybe she thought, you know, again, that they had already been cataloged, that they had.
She should never. She's a previous member of PD and CID. She should know better. And I know that it's a serious situation, but we have to also have checks and balances for these kinds of things.
I agree. So what is your suggestion then?
Well, so I got the letters. So I currently have custody of them. So I'm comfortable making the copies. I've already distributed out. Lincoln Carter wanted his. So I went ahead and made a copy and gave him his. Because he was right there and he asked me for it. And I didn't want to deny him it because Allie was mentioned in it and he wanted it. And there was nothing in there. So far, looking through them, there's nothing of note beyond one of them, the one to Adelaide. It mentions being careful with PD and careful who she trusts and things like that.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're happy with where we're at with it then?
Yes,
You're
I
not-
personally don't think we need to move forward with it. It just needs to be a conversation with EMS, which I think Ray Lee already handled with Chuck, explaining that
He did call me about something earlier about that.
it probably was that. So Ray Lee was a bit more upset. I think I even was on the lighter side of it, and I didn't even like how I had to tell her that. But I get that this is personal. These are personal letters. They deserve to have them. I would never hold that back from anybody. But it's also evidence. And if the defense can question the chain of custody, and if there was something in any of these letters, we would be fucked.
No, I agree. But I think making it very clear to EMS that this cannot happen again in the
Right.
future is
100%.
as far as I would be willing.
I'm
to
not
take.
saying pressing any charges against her at all. If she would have given me resistance,
Okay, good.
no, if she would have given me resistance in the lobby or tried to say, too bad, I'm keeping them, I'm making copies, then I would have had a problem with it.
Yeah, I was concerned that's the way you were leaning with it, and
No.
I'm not trying to make any more enemies than
I'm
I already have. So.
I'm merely making you all aware of the incident in case it becomes a problem. That way I'm crossing all my T's and dotting all my I's and making people aware of what happened so that it's not like I'm also withholding anything, because I'm covering my ass. I've had too many people in my past try and come after me for little mistakes. And Adelaide is a good person and she means well and she's going through some grief. So I'm willing personally to give her some understanding. I don't think she did it maliciously by any means. It's more about preserving evidence and stuff for a very high profile situation that we just need to be more careful in these situations when items are taken from... I've handled many DOAs in my past, and police always take custody of things originally.
No, I agree.
We did get his phone as well, by the way.
With the small exception of if the person is transported because they think there is a viable chance of survival,
Correct.
then obviously EMS holds custody for a very short period of time. But it is
I meant in
very clear
DOAs.
to them
I
to
meant
not to remove. But I'm saying even so, even if they're transported, right, like not a DO, or even if EMS shows up first to a DO, it is very clear the preservation of evidence that needs to be done by emergency medical services, you know, which includes not removing things from the body. So, just maybe reiterating that to them would be great of how to properly maintain chain of custody and preservation of evidence.
I have a crazy memory, boy mama. I do my best. I forget things here and there, but... All right. And then, yeah, James Hale, we have his phone. So I talked to Riker about getting a subpoena done for that, just to cover our asses. So we could get a subpoena for the ability to look through his phone.
Yeah, I agree. And I think this is one of those areas where you would be okay in writing a more broad spectrum.
Right. Just explaining he's been murdered and that we need it for his investigation.
He's been murdered. We need it for his investigation. Maybe especially like you might not be able to get the entirety of his phone.
At least
but
the
for
day.
Sure, I think you should be able to get every text message and every phone call within the 24 hours preceding up to death.
That's all I'd ask for.
Any text messages and phone calls after the time of death too, just to make sure that no one sent something to taunt after the fact.
100%. And I mean, Rick admitted to the phone call as well. I'm trying to remember what it was. Piper. Oh, there was some drama, by the way, between Piper and Grant in the prison. She was accusing him of like corruption.
Grant again?
Evan Grant, LSPD officer. Piper usually does not lie. She has a flair for the dramatic and exaggerating things, but she usually does not lie. So I don't know what's going on between her and Grant, but she tried saying that he knew about Narumi and that she had told him about it and that he didn't immediately go there or something, or he didn't immediately respond. She was accusing of some pretty big shit.
It's something to probably maybe put him under a microscope and...
I'm just saying something just to keep in the back of your head.
Why don't you I mean, he's a police officer for LSPD. Any communications between him and a suspect are automatically assumed open for discovery without subpoena.
She said I could even look. She said I could even look through her phone from that day.
Right. So what I would do is I would approach him in an administrative context for employment.
Hi.
And ask him to produce all phone records between him and Piper Riggs. And if he does not immediately provide that to you, that is immediate grounds for suspension. And then I would subpoena that right away.
Can we have Ray Lee do that?
I will talk to Ray.
Because he knows that there were some things going on that day. So he already kind of was on the path of stuff with him and Anderson. Because they very much at that scene, they escalated heavily with Piper.
I will talk to Ray about it. I will talk to him on Saturday.
He was standing there with me. He was standing there with me when a lot of it was said.
I won't be around tomorrow, and I really need to head back to the apartment and shower tonight. But,
you take care of yourself.
Other than that,
Just glad we got to touch base.
Saturday, yes, Saturday when I have a chance to talk to Ray, I will bring that up.
I'll even bring it up to him as well, if you want. So,
because I think pulling him into an administrative hearing, explaining the fact that he has no right to privacy when it comes to communications between him and a potential suspect, and that if he does not immediately produce any communications between the two of them, that he will be suspended immediately. If he still chooses to withhold that and not voluntarily provide it, then it's immediate grounds for suspension, investigation, and a subpoena for his phone record.
I just don't want this to get blown up because Piper says shit either, though. You know, I don't want her... Because you saw the grandstanding and grandiose shit she did in the courtroom, but I'm wondering if that was something she was pointing to as well. So I also don't want it to fall by the wayside.
Yeah, I mean, it's a valid claim and deserves investigation, and you're giving him the chance to produce it to show that there's nothing wrong. If he chooses to withhold that, that's on him. Like, if he
Okay.
hasn't done anything wrong, just produce the phone records that
Right.
show that maybe she just texted him, hey, that day, you know, and he just replied, hey, back. And, like, if that's it, that's it. And he has nothing to hide. He produces it, and he walks out of the, you know, room with his head held high.
Please hold.
If he refuses,
What am I holding on to?
it's implying that he has something to hide.
What am I
That's why
holding
Garrity is
on to?
red. You can't use anything against someone in a criminal proceeding right away. Under
Thank you for the
Garrity.
raid, everyone.
But,
Hi.
you know, they are required by law to answer any questions in an administrative hearing. So,
Well, it goes to whenever people are under interrogation, they invoke the Fifth Amendment. Yes, you're, you know, giving away your, you know, you're not answering the question, but doesn't make you know, it doesn't help your case.
well, that's what I'm
Right.
saying.
So if
Garrity,
you're-
you don't
if
have
he
under
refuses to
Garrity, you
give
don't
it,
have the right
that's a
to.
little bit
You don't
suspicious.
have the right under Garrity. So under Garrity, you are required, even if it is like something that would normally criminally convict you, you have to, because again, we don't use anything said under Garrity for a criminal. Garrity is specifically written with the intent to force people to testify in administrative hearings. And failure to answer any questions results in termination, basically, or suspension.
All right.
But yeah, we can deal with that Saturday. If you want to just mention it to Ray, that I will
Mhm.
be talking to him about that, and maybe just giving him a slight little
Also,
background
he's a
so
lot better with that shit than I am. He like has previous experience. Sorry, I'm eating a cookie. He has previous experience with handling that stuff a proper way. I'm too nice, so I'm working on it.
But yeah, I will talk to Ray on Saturday about that, and we'll get that process.
Okay. All right,
Perfect.
thanks,
Alrighty,
guys.
I'm headed out. Yeah, thanks for
Okay.
having that chat and adding
Yep.
us to those reports.
All right, see you guys. Chat. Chat. God damn it. Chat. Here we go. All right. All right, chat. God damn it. Here we go. Leave the building. Listen! I've literally been out there all day. I've barely been in this building today. I haven't decorated at all. I deserve a little bit of a break. I deserve a break. Thank you very much. Okay, I leave and come back to MRPD many times in a shift. Let's eat cake. Oh, that's actually a really cute painting. Maybe. Why can't I? Thank you. God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, there's been a lot. Seraphine. I love Seraphine. God damn it. It's hovering on the wall. Why can't I put it here? Can I not hang artwork on the wall? Okay, fuck it. They have paintings on the wall. They have stuff right against the wall. What the fuck? Alright, what kind of fuck shit's going on? I gotta push my subpoena through, chat.
Are you on your way here?
Yes, 10-4, cheese.
He's got a lady that's gonna try to help him.
10-4, we'll head to MIPD to pick him up.
Uh-oh. We froze for a second. What the fuck? Hades is around. So is the weed wizard. Thank you for the follow.
Can I get some help getting this guy in cuffs, please?
Ooh. That's a new one.
What hospital are you guys all going to? LSMC. It is a madhouse in here right now. Are people getting uncuffed? What's happening? Hey, there's just a horde of people trying to get things sorted. I believe in you. I'm on my way.
Does anybody know if any judges are around? Cool.
I got 195 that is downstairs in the garage, walking towards my vehicle now. Who is Suarez's AO? No idea. Yeah, that's me, 7-Eleven. We've already established some pickup for him. A firm. He is running amok around here. 10-4, is he hooked up?
I don't know what the other... Damn it, I don't like that IRC's delete. Because I had an IRC with hearts that's gone. Like it's deleted. I guess if it's inactive. Because I texted him. Because there was another...
Right, Hacker, we're working him out.
There was another one. This isn't the only one. Where's the other one that has the whole...
Vehicle's setting up at the front of the hospital. be an 80 with the 9-5 in the back of the car, northbound Los Lagunas, leaving the hospital. Going westbound occupation. Going back east occupation and north Los Lagunas again. West Spanish. She's on the phone for backup. If I can get assistance with this for South San Vitus at the Rocker Club. West Carcer West. South A Milton. I'm on you. I go. You just mowed down Mr. Pink if you can grab.
We'll take your comms, West San Andreas. South Palomino. Vehicle is stopping at the cubby, going into the cubby.
We're in the cubby right now. We're
She
in the
just ran
cubby.
into somebody. They're backing up out of the cubby, ramming. They're back and forth from the cubby. Back out on South Palomino.
Yeah, there's a horde of people at the cubby. He's trying to beg someone to get him out of the Hellion and take care of him.
We are now north of Palomino. She's ramming into trees. She's just hovering in front of the cubby. We are now west Vespucci. South Ginger, passing the gas station. East Lindsay. Good block. Continuing East Lindsay towards construction. North Calais. She 50'd with the local. Going up. Attempting to go behind Senior Bun. She 50'd.
We got a gray interference vehicle.
Interference vehicle is ramming us. We are South Calais.
Is there anybody else on
East
this pursuit?
Vespucci.
Are there any other units on this pursuit? Just 811. I'm still with you.
Now north Los Lagunas.
76 your way.
Cutting
They're
across
swapping.
the grass.
Oh, 22 that?
They're on South Los Lagunas. Turned east on San Andreas.
Primary call it. Continuing eastbound San Ann. North lower power. West integrity, taking a slip on the freeway. Looks like they're gonna try to go up into the construction site here on Alta. 22 back down on the.
We'll take your comms.
We've
We're
got
continuing west
suspects
on
holding
Delco
officer
Freeway.
hostage in the hospital. Units at the hospital.
That's for 80876.
He has a crowbar
Taking
on
the
him.
jump.
I went and sent it all the way. They're on
They
the
sent it all the way over. They're
Is
back on
shit
their
getting
feet.
deleted? I'm so
They're
confused.
heading west. Continue to
They're
head
smoking
west
heavy.
improper. Swapped into improper lanes. Continuing improper lanes. They took the exit on the left onto Movie Star. Correction onto St. Anne.
Friendly VCB.
Make them up.
Red Hellion, occupied 2 times, 1 individual's cuffed.
None of this shit was added.
Around the cub.
Okay, there, that one actually was.
We're gonna 76 with 295s to MIPD. They want to get processed. Ambrose, make sure they know that they don't have to go. We're just offering for them.
Hey, Lone, I have eyes on the interference from that pursuit by Burger Shop.
I would not pursue it. Let's just get people back to station. It was just the 2 of us on that chase. We don't have the units right now. 22.
He's gonna go upstairs. He's upstairs on the 2nd floor.
Yeah, it's bad.
What's the situation at the
Back
hospital?
upstairs.
It makes it hard to find things.
Front door, fellas! How is the uncuffed? He's cuffed again. He's cuffed. We got him.
Damn it.
Gazelle, do you have a copy over? +1, we're moving out with a 9-5.
With that 9-5 by yourself?
With that, do you guys have vehicles?
We have no vehicle down here, and you're the only one in that vehicle with that 9-5.
Colonel Lane, Ocean King with your 95? He fell asleep. Let's go.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. Baby girl, you're the one I want to want me. I wouldn't do just to get up next to you, girl. You're the one I want to want me. Girl, girl, you got me. I wouldn't do to get up next to you. Oh. God damn it. I hate that I have to do this. Oh, it's the same. Not available.
Any officer that was shot down at Toledo, please add yourself as a victim in the report.
Aw, happy birthday, wifey. Aw. Well, you know what? Sometimes time to yourself is nice. So did he even get a hold of a judge? Okay. Why is the CID desk not saving? He was supposed to do his color coding. Why is this fucking stuff all messed up? What did he do?
No, wait, it's gonna be 76 that latest jewelry store.
I don't know why she made it pink.
No, wait, it's 23 on scene at that jewelry store. Looks like I got 2 hostages inside. Only 1 suspect in view currently.
Hello.
Hello, Sergeant. I'm calling in regards to the Wyatt Wheelwright situation.
I know very little about it.
No, that's completely fine. But what you had told to us about, like, hey, he
Yes.
might be connected with a game with the utterance for Gucci.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I also realized with his ICE contacts that he claimed during interrogation to not really be close with, they're all dancers at a similar establishment. And looking at a lot of the ladies that he keeps in his company.
Yeah, but that's not how we color code it,
No, they're all
ADHD.
dancers at the same place. But I don't While I understand that it's something that should be noted, I don't feel comfortable putting it in the report of his arrest because the lawyers have access to that.
We shouldn't yet because we haven't noticed a pattern of behavior. It was more just a tip to you guys, and I kind of wanted to just get it in his head a little bit. But we cannot note on his profile if he's affiliated because we don't even know.
No, it's like an investigation report type thing to look into it. So I didn't know if this was like a CID thing. If you guys wanted to make a report and I could put in what I noticed during this with his connections with others in this establishment, or if you just don't care.
Do you mind making a report and then putting your stuff in there?
I didn't know what
and
you
then
wanted to title it or
it's
anything.
fine.
Or
So you make a report that is separate from the one today, but include the information about what you guys found today, and then I will include my information. Just title it Wyatt investigative file, something like that. Like Wyatt Wheelwright, whatever, just investigative file. And we'll leave it pretty broad, but then if we notice anything going on with him, we can keep track of it.
All right.
Especially because he's a government official, I guess. Yeah.
He was not just EMS. He also worked for ATC.
Oh.
So I talked with Rambo, and he's been fired from ATC as well.
All right. Yeah. I'm probably should seal that one then too. I don't know. I'll double check with Ray and see what he says. I try to be careful with sealing shit because people get seal heavy. So.
Ray even offered to seal it. He's like,
Okay.
"Do you want it sealed?" And I was like, "I don't know."
Yeah, go ahead and I need to figure out how to seal though. I haven't sealed a file yet, so.
Okay. I'll make it, and before I put anything in,
Let me know.
if you wanna.
Okay.
And then just attach me to it so I can put stuff in.
Cool beans. Thank you.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Hello.
Hey, heard you want to know how to seal reports.
Yeah, nobody ever told me.
Yeah, no one told me either, and I just started tapping on shit. If you're in
Yeah,
a
I was
report
going to,
and you,
but.
and you tap on the share button, you now have the ability to seal it. If somebody is not a Sergeant Plus, you have to add them to the report like you would a lawyer, and then
Beautiful.
give them edit permission.
All right, we're sealing the Wyatt Wheelwright investigation.
All right.
All righty. Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Nick DuPont is in Mirror Park around his house. Is that like a wanted person? Oh, he is. I don't know how long ago that was, though. The fuck is that? That's at Playa. The shots fired are at Playa Vista. Do we have any units able to respond?
We could still use some additionals here at the jewelry store.
I've never heard it called out. I've been on 2. I didn't hear any call out about a jewelry store. Sorry.
You're good. No problem. Currently, we got 2 units on scene.
Go ahead and throw up a 311 just in case as well.
Sample.
Right, watch it. You wouldn't fucking dare.
Do we have any other 10-8 units that can respond to the jewelry store and the shots fired?
I believe everybody else is tied up processing themselves after a shooter.
Before there was a big shootout up in Toledo.
Do you guys know if everybody that's in the cells is needed to be in the cells right now?
I believe so.
Okay.
Because I wasn't needed, so I just left.
Okay, because we've got a big shootout at Playa Vista and we have people needed at jewelry store as well. 6476 to jewelry store for you.
You're a good man. They need about 5 more minutes.
So I had time to get gas.
Yeah, you're good.
Ooh, someone snitching. I don't know. I feel like taking the truck today. Why not? Why not? Plus, Rob Banks didn't put it away. He didn't fill it up with gas and didn't repair it. And then he went on his criminal character. Heckin' Rob Banks. I need to delegate some shit, chat. My shit's piling up. We'll just keep an eye on that shootout at Play Vista. Make sure there's no 47s as well. Listen, I used to drive a truck in my last cities, and I miss it. Like, one of my OG cities that I was in for a while, I drove a truck, and I loved it. I had so much fun. Oh, yeah. We have a bunch of injured person calls at that shootout. Do I have any tenant units that can go check on it?
8-0, it's gonna 76.
10-4. Don't engage or anything. Just make sure the people get out safe.
I'm
6423 jewelry store.
Yeah, I can chase. 696, we'll just go and check on bodies and whatnot.
Thank you. There's only 2 of us on this jewelry store chase, by the way.
Hey, I'm trying to scarf down food in the process.
No worries. Just get, if you guys can get that clear, and then if we still need you, we're currently on a chase northbound Morningwood. Westbound Cougar. Go ahead, Otis. Go. Do calls. Comms.
They're going east through an alleyway, taking a squeeze. They're coming on Morningwood, possibly. Hey, I need you in here.
You good?
Alright, well, they're exiting back out west. They just turned everything into the guy mid-chase. They're gonna go, they went north. 22, they're going south.
Keep going. That's actually crazy that they did that.
They're East Cougar, or?
That's actually crazy that they did that. That's a little cringe.
We're gonna continue north on a clip.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Going off-road.
Is that allowed?
Into the hills, northbound.
Thank you.
They're east, Ace Jones Drive. Going north, Sheldon. They're making threats to me. We're east on Sheldon.
I've never seen that before.
I'm on the other side. EMS is caught in the middle of this.
10-4, I saw him in there.
Tersh unit, feel free to pass me at any point.
we have any units 10-8. We currently have EMS trapped in the middle of a gunfight at Playa Vista.
I'm gonna get some photos.
80 South Milton. We're gonna go east Kimball Hill. Taking a little squeeze here, southbound.
There's an individual putting a body in the car that she's driving off right now.
ECB on the 80.
Last known?
Probably went south Gideon, but they were off-roading. Or south Milton.
The problem is, I don't know. I really wasn't there for any of that. Like, I didn't see any of the people or anything.
Alright, we're covering EMS at Playa Vista.
They're gonna have multiple individuals coming in cars. There's another individual that went up the stairs in a white vehicle.
We can just call that 80 UTL. I'm gonna attach the shooter.
10-4.
Steam is being weird.
I'm gonna go ahead and start bringing the bodies down here. Is EMS okay?
I'll have to do it later.
811 is 23 at the shootout. What do you guys need me to do?
Let's just collect bodies and get them to EMS. It seems like the normal group who does chaos this time of day had a gang split, and we're just gonna get the medical and move forward.
So far, I'm looking for any downed individuals up here.
Yeah, I've barely got to work with K9. I think it's sick if you can get proper K9 units. I'm getting rid of this truck.
The blood puddles up here, local EMS might have already swept through.
I have one
You good?
down on the rooftop. I'm gonna bring her down.
Hello?
Yes.
I was just checking on you.
Oh, yes, man. I was just in my MDT searching up that hostage we just had a second ago. He was a hoot.
Oh, yeah? Who was it?
Yeah, he was something else. I think he's my cousin. His name was Billy Bob.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hell
So,
yeah.
I mean, long
Looks
lost
like
enemy,
she was in a position where she might.
All right.
Might have
Well, hell yeah.
her, so.
All right. I'm getting rid of this truck.
Yeah, you should. Yeah, you should. That thing was chugging on the hill.
It was great off-road.
Yeah. Yeah, see, keep that thing in Sandy and you're going to have the advantage.
Well, it was out in the garage and they needed backup immediately, so I grabbed it, you know?
Hey, you know what, ma'am? I will say you look fantastic in it, all right?
I do feel good in the truck. I'm not gonna lie. I feel powerful with all this horsepower, you know?
That's right.
All right,
If
let's.
you look good, you feel good.
All right, let's get out of here. It's slow. Like, it's hesitant around corners, too. Like... It's heavy. She thick and heavy. She sticks to the ground, like... Too strong. I want to go zoom zoom, you know? I feel like I could have caught up with him if... Like, I like that I can take corners, but at the same time, it's slow. Ooh, wait, are they dropping people from their label? Is that what that incident that they're saying was? It seems that there's people that split off. Hello.
Hey, are you familiar with VVS, whatever they are?
Venus Records?
Is that Venus Records?
I'm pretty sure I'm seeing a bunch of shit about it on L right now, too. A bunch of girls
Okay,
just got
well-
dropped from the label.
That shootout up here was their gang breaking up.
Okay, yeah, a bunch of them just got dropped from the label, too.
Okay, so pretty much everyone getting dropped are probably the ones that split.
Yeah, so I can document that, but I really gotta try and get a hold of a judge and get these subpoenas taken care of, because... Yep.
Yep. Alright.
Alright. Okay, that's it, bye.
Alright.
I get so, like, awkward and fidgety when I, like, can't remember what I have to say. God damn it.
Show me an active 38 North Alta with the orange and black striped color muscle car occupied unknown time.
Hale had nothing to do with the Killian shit.
Yeah, we're gonna be code 4 up here at Playa Vista.
I don't even know how people. Hello. Hi. Hello. What's up?
How's it going?
I'm in paperwork hell.
Oh, understandable.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go get some food. You wanna go get some food?
I actually desperately need food. I have subpoenas and shit I need to do, and I don't have judges around.
Oh. So it looks like Al Dente's is the only one open right now.
Okay.
Where's the Al Dente's at again?
I'll ping it for you. It's over near the courthouse.
Sweet, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like we had some cops having a rough couple go at it.
Yeah, we had a couple calls. We had a bunch of people already being processed, and then we had some scenes that needed backup that didn't really get them. I think we had a split of a label and people that were fired from a label and then probably from a gang.
Oh. And it became a shootout, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, that's tragic. Yeah, everybody seems kind of on edge. Oh, I missed the parking lot. The parking lot I always miss because the grass that we drive over. Alright, I'm gonna back up. Don't get out yet. Alright.
Sorry, I got started writing a report.
Oh no, you're good.
Someone passed away last night, so don't
Say
say
what?
that. Don't.
Hey, coming
Pardon me.
through.
Pardon me.
I'll tell you about it later.
Okay.
It's not a here conversation.
Hello. Oh,
Hello.
Pardon me.
Wait, honey, you
Hi.
serve them first.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
What's up?
I can help.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, Red?
How you doing?
Oh, it's going great. Not bad, not bad.
Hungry. Very.
Let's see what we got here.
Usually get the culo de porci.
North on Alta.
All right, I'll take one of those. Actually, I'll take 3 of those,
Now East Integrity Way going Integrity Tunnel.
and then 2 lucky cannolis.
Hi. Oh, that sounds good.
That's for both
Sounds
of us.
good. It's on your oh, okay. It's on the register.
Thank you.
Right, thank
South,
you.
Little Bighorn, heading behind PD.
Hey,
I love your hair.
Direction northwest.
Thank you. And
Mhm.
yours too.
Thanks.
I like the color.
Thank you.
Pardon me,
Now
sir.
West San Andreas.
Oh, hey, hello.
I got you a
How's the day
cannoli,
been,
Sergeant.
y'all? Anything too
South,
crazy?
Elgin.
Always.
Oh yeah.
What's up, old man?
It's been chaos from what I hear.
Oh, you reminded me of somebody.
What you mean?
Did you make that? Did you make that
Opposite
one
traffic
song?
west Olympic Freeway.
Wait, how's it go again?
Oh, are you doing it?
Ice, baby.
so-
You said cannolis
Yeah,
are
he
your
did
favorite,
that.
right?
Ramp
Yeah, that's me.
north.
And
La Puerta.
Oh my
two
god, can I get your autograph?
Uh,
Wait, let me get a
It costs
picture.
like 200 per.
I wanna-
Can you
yeah,
take a
it's a lot of
picture?
money. 200 grand per autograph, 100 grand per picture.
Continuing opposite lanes. We'll be
But
taking
you know
exit
what? We'll give you
now.
a discount, $200 for you.
Gonna be heading west.
Oh my god, who do I pay
Heading
to?
towards Little Sup.
Pay to her.
Now
She's my
north
agent.
Palomino Avenue, heading towards the old tourist.
Hold on, I'm getting a picture.
East Dorset.
You can send it to 4162.
Passing Rockford Plaza now north. Los Lagunas.
Okay.
Okay,
Get your selfie. Yeah.
Occupation. He's got a little bit of distance.
Hold on. Wait, can you take a
Thank
picture
you.
of us?
Yeah. I'll get a picture for you.
We gotta get.
North.
We gotta get.
Gonna be Tower Street.
It's
then
3,
west.
so it would be like.
How many do you need? 3?
Be Howick, and then turning south.
I think it was 2 combos and 2 cannolis, right?
Oh,
Thank you. I thought you said 3.
Ready?
Oh yeah, it was 3. That's right.
Now west
So it
occupation.
would be like 9 food,
Turning
9
south,
drinks,
Los
and then
Lagunas.
2 cannolis.
Here you go. Boom.
Alright. Okay, let me
Thank-
take another.
Thank you.
Are you post, Grandpa? You ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, no worries. We're patient. We're just
no
excited.
worries. Take your time. I'm excited for fresh food. This is amazing.
I've been eating leftovers all day, so I'm ready
Look
for
at him.
fresh food.
He's flipping it in the pan right now. It's gonna be so hot.
So fresh.
Bad headache. I was going east north. Now he's turning west. San Andreas. BCB. He turned south.
Oh.
heading towards
Please
Little
tell me your Coke is nice and fizzy. I want it to burn my throat.
I think it's lemonade. Isn't it?
Last seen
I thought it
South
said
Ginger
Coke.
Street.
Oh, maybe it
I'll take
did.
lemonade.
No, they said the lemonade will also burn your throat.
Lemonade is super fresh. I know they mix it daily. Fresh
As
squeezed
long as
lemonade.
it's citrus. As long as it like it's just like.
Somebody saw the orange muscle car going
I want it to make me peck her up.
passing Red
It's
Garage.
the best kind of lemonade.
Mhm.
It doesn't make you like.
I
It's
need
not
2
sour enough
Tommy
to do
Long
that, it's not
Johns.
like-
I like sugary. I like those
I need 2
the ice shaken ones at the fair and stuff.
Yeah, shake
No,
ups,
black
yes.
stripe.
Mhm. So good. Because you can like taste the sugar on the ice.
Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you
Yeah, for
Vanilla
this year,
Ice.
the state fair that I'm thinking about, they have a pineapple
811
lemon
attached.
shake up. And
Oh.
dude,
Not gonna be
I'm
wet.
so excited.
Throw a little rum in there.
Alright, thank you.
I'm just saying.
Got eyes again, taking your
just
secondary
gave me
and
an
your
idea.
com.
Mm.
Gonna be West Vespucci now.
Get one of them little airport bottles.
2 cannolis, bro.
Yeah.
Turning
2
south.
cannolis
lane.
up. Extra cream.
Thank
Now
you.
west
Yeah.
and then south again. Head
then
towards
just
Vespucci Beach, currently south Palomino.
And there are your 2 cannolis. I hope you have a great day.
All right, appreciate it.
Thank you guys.
You'll have a good
Now
one.
heading into the canal.
You got all
you,
that.
Chef.
You got all that cheese.
Have a good one.
Yeah, grabbed it.
Now into the alleyway.
See you guys. Thank you.
Goodbye.
Be
Head
safe
All
out
right.
there, y'all. Have a good one.
Head back where
Appreciate
you
it.
come
We'll be
from.
back.
All right.
Locking. Good block.
Man, that guy's true, authentic cooking right
Past
there.
Little
Right?
gas station, East Ginger.
Yeah, there's a bunch of your clothes on the left hand side.
Now south Calais.
I need a second cheese.
Sirens primary.
Thank you.
On the left hand side. Yep.
Locking.
Body or clothes.
Good block. Gonna be head west Palomino. Back into the canals, currently north. Prosperity. Hard 50 with the local. Gonna be continuing now east, Vespucci Boulevard. Now continuing east, Vespucci.
Can you set this up on the counter?
North Palomino now.
Not in the sink, just on the counter. All right.
Now
Is all of that in the glove box for me?
Yeah, I gave you more. I honestly meant to only get 2, but I think I saw the
I think
number
you got
that came with
excited
3, and I said
yeah,
3.
that's okay. Listen, I
So-
always hand out food and drinks, so
Currently still
But
westbound.
it'll
now Marathon
rot
west.
before I eat it all. You said you like cannolis were your favorite, right?
I do.
Morningwood.
Well, that's why I got the cannolis.
I usually never treat myself, but lately I'm like, you know what? Get the dessert today, Phoebe. You deserve it.
You deserve it.
You deserve it.
I see what you did there.
Oh, I was shut down near here earlier.
Oh.
Right up here
Let's
on the
get outta here
corner.
quick.
I laid here for 40 minutes, untended. It was great. So
Let's just get
great.
away from here.
Yeah. was so fun. But we did have a good prison transport today, unlike the 3-hour incident yesterday.
Now south, done stable.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we transported Rick Richards today, and it went all swimmingly. No issues at the courthouse, no issues on the way there. Everything went okay. Yesterday, though, Piper Riggs, whoo, I don't know if you've met her. She has a spicy tortilla.
Oh, really?
She,
How spicy?
oh, she was very angry, passive-aggressive, condescending, projecting, gaslighting mastermind at the courthouse. She almost had the judge convinced that all our departments were corrupt because of shit. And it didn't help that there was shenanigans happening. Some people were goofing off a little bit, which, you know, I like people to have fun, but it was tough at times. But yeah, basically, she just used their misbehavior in the courtroom to try and say that because they were behaving like that, that proves that all PD is corrupt, which was a crazy comparison. And
crazy.
The best part is she'd admitted to being a terrorist, to taking a deputy, putting him on the Vinewood sign and blowing him up. And other officers got injured too.
Yeah, that's wild.
But we're corrupt. But fuck the police department, right? Fuck us.
So me and Dimitri arrested a guy who fled from us. We went to the docks to do a fishing check, and we started like questioning him, and then like he ran from us because he thought we were gonna arrest him, even though we just told him he was detained because like we had the right to like do it, and he just ran. And so then when we finally caught him, he ran from us 2 times. All we were charging with was evading. We weren't even charging for fishing. And the lawyer like basically told us like he went off about the fishing, and we're like, look, we were only making sure he was within the laws. Like, we're not even charging him for that. Like, we're only charging him for the evading. And, like, the lawyer was, like, running the narrative of, like, all
hey,
you
good
police.
work! Good work, officer!
The lawyer was running the narrative of, like, all you police are shit and this and this.
Yeah.
And
when
then,
they
like,
lump
even
us
the
into
guy,
a category, it actually infuriates me.
Yeah, and that's what I told the lawyer. It's like, you're not doing any good here. Like, your argument is generalizing everybody. I've never interacted with you much, and I've never interacted with this guy that's under arrest right now. And bottom line is, he ran from us conducting an investigation. That's evading. Like, and that's all he's getting charged with. So, like, why we're doing this back and forth, like, if you actually have problems of officers...
Take it to fucking court and report it.
Exactly. Like, document. Like, generalizing every officer is fucking wild, you know?
Right. She already was,
I
Alex. She already was.
Seraphine, she does like a newspaper.
Oh, she's great.
Yeah, so because of that situation, I asked her if she had any interest, because I asked her like if she had plans for some future articles, and she said she had some ideas, but not anything in the near future. And I said that I thought it would maybe be cool if she put out something where like maybe she interviewed a couple officers from each department and then made like an article that kind of like humanizes us in the badge and like the community, and then even bring like community members that, you know, have had interactions with said officers, and, you know, try to put like a news article out that highlights community and officer relationships in a positive manner.
Not a bad idea. I can see them just trying to target that back at us and say bullshit, but you know how it goes.
True, but I think that it would touch some people in the population for sure.
There
You're
is
not gonna win them overall.
random shooting up in Sandy near Alquin Boulevard.
Oh, nice. Well, I need to go in here and find a corporal real quick and chat.
Okay. Well.
So, but enjoy your dinner.
Thanks, you too.
Then I'll go back out on the road.
Through Rockford Plaza, taking a jump. We're continuing West Carcer. South Palomino. Going in the jewelry jump. Gonna come back out on Dorset. Through Mount Zona Hospital north. Continuing north 8 Milton.
Do we have any units to respond to the shots fired in Sandy?
south through Ellis Custom. Continuing south, San Vitus. Jump down on the freeway east Opera. Slip going east through Integrity Tunnel.
And changing gears prevents me from getting stuff done. I understand. Maybe give me like an hour and give me a call.
Gonna go south Little Bighorn. Passing behind the PD, continuing south. Wait, PBS. Wait,
I wasn't the one that was originally on it, so I don't know where. I would probably say I've been chasing this for a while now.
Hi there. Long time no talk.
Hi. Lovely talking to you.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm in the cell.
His original pullover is originating from a 38.
Oh, that's important.
Been going down on West Vespucci here. I'm turtled. I'm not turtled. I'm good.
Siren.
Oh, okay. I think it was just a mock warrant. I'm glad that wasn't anything, but that's pretty sick.
80's continuing south on Dutch Line. Off-road in the canals east.
I wonder if they know that this radio lasts for a long time. PD nightstick, yoink! Those are like expensive. Fuck yeah, bud. Bridge keycard.
Still VCB.
Why are we? Gotta pay. I'm Easy Pigeon. How you doing? The Ferg? Oh. Jessica Cream Pie, really? That is quite the name. Hello?
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm starving. Do you have any food?
I actually do, yeah. Some spaghetti, if that's okay.
That'd be perfect. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. What's going on?
So yesterday I was here and I was talking to somebody at the desk because I was a victim in a hostage situation and I sustained like physical and emotional injuries, and it was sparked by the police officers shooting at the hostage takers first. And then I got hit in the crossfire, and I just wanted to check in on the police report so I can give it a copy to my lawyer. They asked me to wait 24 hours so that the police report would be completed by then.
There is a report. So what's your question? Sorry.
Well, I need to get a copy for my lawyer. And I
So your
was
lawyer
wondering if
would
I could-
need to come request that with your with you present, I believe. It might actually have to be subpoenaed. I haven't dealt with it being a victim situation before yet. If you're not a suspect, let me double check with an officer really quick.
Okay. And then the criminals.
I'm not allowed to tell you that as of yet. So.
Hello.
Hey. For a situation,
Hello?
we have a. Can you hear me? Hello. Can you hear me?
I can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay.
What's up?
I have to ask you something. Are you clear for me to ask you a question?
I have to step outside, Christian. Yeah. I'm good.
PDM breach. I have a victim here who wants the statement or wants the report for her lawyer. Do they have to subpoena that information, or if she has her lawyer present, am I allowed to add him?
She's a victim in the report.
She's a victim. Yeah.
I think she's trying to do it to sue, right?
Yes. I wasn't sure how it worked. I've never dealt with a victim asking for a report yet, so I didn't know if that had to be subpoenaed, if we have a FOIA, if we have... I haven't had to deal with that yet, so...
I believe everyone on there pled guilty, correct?
Let me double check. Because she's also asking about the suspects, so yeah, they all pled guilty.
I don't think they have any rights to privacy.
Okay. I'm trying to make sure. So...
Yeah, I would... The same as their attorneys, if they had attorneys, would have rights to, look at it for them. I think that hers would have it. Just make
as
a
long
note
as she
that,
has her lawyer present and gives permission.
And you give access to the lawyer.
Yep, that's it. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, and then just put it like a to-do in there or somewhere in the chat and say, you gave access to blah,
I'll
blah,
put it in the
blah,
chat.
So-and-so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alrighty.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right, so you would just need your lawyer here, like I said, and then I would give them access to the report.
Okay, excellent. When I can get them to join me, I will head over here. Thank you so much for all
Okay,
your help.
no worries. I'm probably going to be in the middle of something, so if you get another officer who isn't sure, just tell them to contact Phoebe Finch.
Okay, excellent. Thank you.
Of course. Have a good one. I think I'm about ready to end stream. I'm gonna see if I can get any lawyers on this, but excuse me.
It goes through your shirts. Yeah, go fix your shirt.
Radio check.
10-2.
723 1041 108.
I give you permission to try and look a little nice.
Let me see what shit you got in your pockets.
Okay, if I'm looking a little nice, it's not gonna be the same.
I have to put your hands up on this.
Okay.
Slide
yeah.
my hand in here.
Can you look professional? With the vest.
The spike straps are broken.
You gotta keep the glasses though for your safety.
You need a new pair of spike straps. Your spikes are broken.
Where's
I'm
the?
gonna lay a... If I
where's
tell
the
you to
spot,
spike
dude?
and you don't
I
spike,
can't open the. I can't open the book on the highlighter.
Come on, sit me like that. Please, come on.
What? What?
Can you explain to me what you just said?
Hey, Croc, you want the snooze? Hey, you're trapped. You're gonna be trapped. Look, yeah, they'll beat you up in here.
Are you? Did you really? Oh my god.
Look,
Can't
yeah, they'll
survive
beat,
off fucking
what I mean by that
iPack
is
or
beat,
FAC or whatever the fuck.
beat up the doors and break you out, is what I meant to say. I don't speak English very well. Come on.
I know, dude. It's cool.
Bro, I should totally beat him.
Do you want? Show him his boss, dude. You.
I give him the finger.
Yeah, dude.
Reckon he's looking at me.
I can't see him. Where is he?
He's behind the door. Reckon he's looking.
Yeah, he's looking for sure, dude. He sees that. You're showing him.
Yeah, reckon he sees me.
Yeah, I think he sees you. I think he
I
sees
don't know
you,
if he
dude.
sees me. No, because if he saw me, he'd be running at me.
Maybe go closer.
None of the shit that I did saved.
Come with me, please. Let's go to my
Do you
office.
think that ring would fit on my finger I was showing you there, or do you think it would slide off?
Just had a few questions. I'm just curious.
Yeah, you're curious.
I'm glad you took the glasses off though, dude, because
Oh,
that was
yes,
not working for you, honestly.
Whoa, don't say that. He really looks good right now. He's a higher ranking officer. You have to respect him.
Oh yeah.
Just SPD, we pride ourselves on respect. You have to respect your high up.
Why is nothing I'm adding to this file saving?
Here's my homie.
You need to jump when you come in here. It's a bit funny this ring. Can you jump? Thanks. So I just thought, so I thought my eyes were deceiving me. I thought I think I'm just a little confused because I swear you were walking past me and I saw this gesture. Did I say that
No,
right?
wrong finger. I was
Wrong finger.
basically.
What finger was it?
It was this one.
Which one? Can you educate me?
So see, this is the Swedish finger here. Basically, I'm getting a ring made from the Green Dragon.
No, wait, 76 that latest
I'm
loot.
gold, and I need a golden ring. So I was showing my cadet. Hey, cadet, you think the gold finger will fit on my ring finger? And I was just showing my cadet.
Oh my god, chat. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind. The CID desk is like broken.
Yes, sir, I was coming here.
Can I come too?
No, you stay
No,
there.
wait
You
there.
listen. Don't you? Yeah, you listen to what I say.
Okay. All right. I'll just be here.
You want to scrap? You want to play silly games? Ready to go? You ready? Huh? You want to flip me off? You want to insubordinate?
I would never be insubordinate, sir.
You were being extremely insubordinate. Stand up, goddammit! Stand up! I challenge you to mutual combat.
Oh my god. Oh dear.
What? Ah, you're fighting! You son of a bitch! You motherfucker! Get out!
Oh god, what am I hearing?
You fight dirty! You fight dirty! Ah! You son of a...
Wait, this is hot. This is really hot. Can you guys come out here where I can like look through the window or something?
811, I got eyes on the boost car. We're currently behind the meg.
Oh fuck yeah.
10-4, 76 your direction.
Alright, I'm on him now. Northward Lowenstein.
Yeah. Oh shit, put him down.
Double whammy.
He's defenseless.
West McDonald.
Wait, before we do that, can I take the glasses out of your pocket so you
South
don't
Davis.
put it back on?
Someone help him.
Need an additional on that?
Yes, ma'am. I believe we only have 2 units for East on Grove.
10-4, Moto 1 is attaching.
Dude, I was just trying to help you. I was just trying to take
Joshua,
the glasses
don't
out of your
touch him.
pocket. It's a fashion crime, honestly. As an officer of the law, you should be concerned
my
about it, dude.
glasses. You
No, I
touched
put
my
them back in your pocket because I want to be on duty, dude. Duty
Joshua,
on.
get in
Okay,
here.
I'm just like
Perfectly
thinking, like
with
maybe
my
I'll go get you a
hair.
better pair or something, because like
Where are you, sir?
There's nothing wrong with my hair.
Wrong
I
Joshua.
didn't even
wrong
say
Joshua.
I didn't even say hair. I said glasses,
My
dude.
hair is fine. Just get out of here. Stop being insubordinate.
Okay,
You
okay,
play
dude.
dirty in a fight like that, I will.
Did you stab him? Did you wet him up?
Let me know when you want spikes, okay?
So yeah, you think
Oh,
it was
you
fit
got
or
him!
not?
You got him! Run! You got him run after you do it.
I got what? Oh, no, I was speaking to my cadet, seeing if the ring fingers fit, sir. Am I dismissed, sir?
You play that game with me one more time,
So
and I
low
will
there.
play a fun game with you. Do you understand?
I don't understand.
Ew,
I won't play any more games. No more games.
Good. Now get the fuck out on duty.
Yes,
Hell
sir.
yeah, dude.
Zero games.
Cop
Zero games.
gang, let's get these fucking crims,
I like
dude.
Finch.
What's up, Joshua?
My
name is John, sir.
I'm Josh.
Office a bit weird to walk
Heading on
into.
the Forum Drive now.
That's all right. I'm assuming you've been spoken to already about Hale.
Well, I know he's dead. What
Okay.
else?
It was at the prison, and BBMC and Golden Tigers were present. I'm getting my report put in there. I'm subpoenaing. There was somebody who posted a picture.
What are you wearing?
I stopped getting dressed because
Oh my God,
I
you
heard
are so loud.
Go
yelling
get
at
dressed.
us.
Go
Man,
get dressed. Just go get dressed.
Stop beating the shit out of me.
My personal assistant is keeping my anger levels in check.
Okay, good. Glad to see you have someone close to you. So yeah, I wasn't sure if you remembered much of the conversation with him yesterday, but the more I thought about it, it seemed like I was kind of in and out of paying attention because it seemed personal, but it seemed like he was like, he said he wanted to like handshake you. Yeah, it was like a goodbye. He had letters on him. His car was parked at the prison. He went there to confront Rick. So I was just seeing if there was any other thoughts you had or input on that conversation. I'm just trying to cross all my T's and dot all my I's from it to make sure I...
Well, I mean, there's many things to think about James Hell. I mean, his death will be tremendously helpful for all my lawsuits. And I think it's going to change the way we process, because now we have one less lawyer interfering with our police work. And it's devastating that justice doesn't get to hear its full sense, because now that he's dead, he can't do his job. And that's a bit of a problem. But, you know, it is truly tragic that James Hell has passed away. For the lawyers, because for me it doesn't change anything, because I never really had much of a relationship with Hell, so it's tragic for the lawyers, I guess. But truly, it has moved me to. Oh, actually, I actually don't care. I really don't care.
It's okay. It's I'm more in investigation mode than emotional mode right now. I already handled that earlier, so yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were informed about what happened and talk to you about what led up to it. BBMC was involved, and so was Golden Tigers. Piper, Dante Smoke, and Caden Keys were all there standing over him and Rick Richards' bodies. There's a picture of it posted on L. It's a whole thing. So, did you hear anything about the Piper Riggs court case either?
Yeah, that no one can maintain basic fucking perimeter.
Yeah. And then there were cameras all over the place, and she kind of grandstanded and was allowed to, and basically shit all over the PD, which, I mean, it's just Piper Riggs, but I don't know. It was a very uncomfortable court case.
It's just words.
I understand. I just mean as far as like a lot of it was allowed, I guess. I don't know. People are allowed to say their piece, but she just continuously she was trying to push an agenda against saying we're all corrupt, which I do understand. You know, you do believe and have found that there are people who are corrupt, but for her to stand up there, an admitted terrorist, and complain, I don't know. It was kind of ironic.
Well, the thing is, right, is that when I claim corruption, I have to prove it, right?
Right.
And I do prove it. But the problem is that there are people who are not.
It is funny,
They're
Riggs.
just unfair. Like James Hell was constantly repeating.
Right.
Like he had a hate boner for me. Then when he realized it wasn't working, like he had like this big evil grand plan. I want to get Croc because Croc is evil, he's corrupt. And he was just so hell bent on his mind. And when he thought he was better than everyone because he thought he was so smart, you know, doing all the things he was doing, he got caught. When he got caught, he got played. When he got played, he got fucked. And when he got fucked, he gave up. And when he gave up, he died. I think Hell wanted to die.
Well, I could feel him that he gave up. I mean, he was on a downward spiral. I've noticed for weeks that he's been increasingly irritable. He's been more and more difficult to deal with in the cells and in trials. I mean, I think you guys finally got along at that last trial, but...
I pushed him to death. And all I did was do my job.
You didn't push him to death, Croc. It wasn't you that did it. I think he
I
lost.
like that claim. It's so
You
hard
want
to
the claim?
beat Croc in court that I pushed him to death. I kill people just by talking to them.
I don't.
Boogie Williams fucking died too. You know, anyone who goes to court with me fucking died. Daphne Malone died. Sorry, not her.
I was like,
Another
excuse
girl.
you?
No, not Daphne Malone. It was another girl. She had a fucking purple car. She fucked illegally. She died. Bahama
Grape?
Mama's worker.
Oh,
not
Leah
Grape.
Nightshade.
Long time ago. No, not Nightshade. It was. She made a complaint against me fucking a long time ago.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I don't remember her name. Maybe I don't fucking know. She died when she had a court case against me. James Hale had court cases against me. He died. Boogie Williams had court cases against me. He
Guess
died.
what that is? You know what that is, Croc?
What?
That's a pattern.
I killed them all.
That's 3. You named at least 3. That's a pattern.
And then that is a pattern. What's your thoughts on Cole Gordon?
I don't know. I've seen some interesting behavior. I'm still trying
you saw
to.
the corrupt judge thing that he did.
Yeah, I was there in the courtroom for that. It was very
How shocked were
interesting.
you seeing me work? How shocked were you seeing me on the lawyer side?
I was surprised, but it made sense when I heard what happened. The funny part is, I actually told that officer that their scope wasn't wide enough and that they needed to fix their warrant, and I wasn't listened to. That's why I didn't sign
What
the warrant.
officer?
Ambrose? The search warrant that led to all that shit?
Oh, I got approved anyways. Wait, did he sergeant shop?
I don't know, but I told him no, and he needed to fix it, and apparently he went to a different sergeant, so... It's very possible I wasn't around. I like to give benefit of the doubt, but... yeah. I mean, if it stemmed off of a drug trafficking, there should have been more in there. So, I don't know. Either way, I'm just trying to keep up with everything.
Douglas Fielding arrested.
I saw
And now,
that.
I
That
think
was
Cole Gordon. I think Cole Gordon's going to get arrested too. I'm still thinking about it.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, let me know. We have those big 3 warrants out right now for BBMC members, so that's pretty cool. And we had a big, huge weed bust overnight. 40
Good
plants.
shit.
Yeah.
Well done.
Worked with the Rangers. That was a really positive outcome. So
We had some wins. We need to keep going that way.
yeah, I try to make sure to bring that stuff up in briefings so we can keep people positive, because I feel like the briefings, as much as there's important information, it's been a lot of death, a lot of telling people what not to do and how to do things, and we need some more encouragement.
Apparently, someone Lenny Hawk today.
I still don't know what that means.
Another cop shot another cop today on purpose.
Was it at the prison?
I don't know.
Okay, I heard on the radio that somebody got shot during our prison transport, so I wasn't sure if that was it.
It was, but this wasn't an accident.
Oh.
This wasn't a mistake.
Is there proof?
This wasn't like there was a mistake or someone walked in front of a gun or crossfire. This was, I pulled out my gun, I shot you right here type scenario.
Are they still employed?
I got told I got to deal with it, and then we got distracted by CG shooting.
Yeah, I ended up down on the ground for over 40 minutes during that.
Well, don't worry. I fucking, I got him. I got him all. I cleaned up. You just see Sergeant Steve walk up, clean up. I got the evidence. I got the photos.
It might have been a different.
Suspects. I got a flag.
Might have been a different scene. Mine was like earlier before shift change, I think.
Oopsies. Okay. Phone calls. I'll keep you in the loop.
Alrighty, no worries.
Finch,
Just wanted to check
friend
in.
interview as a sergeant. Well done.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I appreciate that. That means a lot. It's been a rough couple days, so if you
Okay,
ever need
goodbye.
anything, you let me know.
Okay, leave office. Thank you. Goodbye.
For West Dorset.
Okay, leave office. Bye.
I'll hold secondary until
Okay, leave office. Bye bye now. Okay, take care. Bye-bye then. Croc is so funny. Why is it doing this? Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, chat. Why does the report keep reverting? I'm done. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna touch it.
Northbound, movie star way. Westbound. Off the bike, they just passed life and death.
I'm heading north.
They took south by Morning
Yep,
Wood
they're by the
Garage.
bank, by the bank.
Long Guys, East Marathon, South Dorset. Heading towards the movie studio. Back towards Life Invader.
They went west.
Tucked over there. Back on Heritage Way. Gonna come out on Dorset. By the old jewelry store.
Got it. We're westbound Boulevard Del Perro. Going eastbound, now South Boulevard Del Perro. Taking a southbound turn.
Alright, we're on a spike this guy, Core.
A burn. Take second.
Alright, we're East Heritage. South Movie Star.
I'm gonna be right behind you until I can break.
All good.
Let's back in this.
He's going the other way.
Damn it.
East San. North Alameda. Continuing north Alameda. We're north Portola now. West East. North Mad Wayne Thunder. West BDP. Passing Life Invader. South. Turned off. East. Marathon. South Dorset. Going in alleyways.
Inventory right.
Gonna come out on a Harris.
I'm on him, I'm on him.
Looks like.
Going towards Life Invader. 22, we're East Marathon. South Dorset.
Spiking correct.
A valiant effort. That was a great try. We're East Dorset. Passing the hospital.
I think the tracker's off. Are we PBS approved now?
Yeah, get us out. North San Vitus. East through Rockford Plaza. South Los Lagunas.
I don't remember if Caden had a knife. I don't think he did.
Correct.
We're in improper. Spike, there's spike, full spike. No. Hold to the right. Come here. I have a repair.
Continuing west San An. He's missing both driver's side tires.
On your secondary now. Checking your comm. Still going south beside White Garage. Exiting. Continuing south. Calais.
He's calling out a swap. Go for a box.
Alright, what's the 20?
Got a foot pursuit, delay construction, running into Weasel.
He's going for he's gonna swap. There's a wall he jumps over here. I'm gonna get there. bike here?
He's coming to east.
You guys sufficient on that?
He resisted.
10-4 as of this moment.
Oh shit, Narumi, Lieutenant, let's go.
Joshua, move back a little bit. Let AK. There you go.
95.
Current vehicle.
I didn't see that dude pull up. Ooh, class 3 fire at, I'm gonna say Cuttery.
Eight 1176 MRPD 195.
10-4. Did you document the car and check the inside?
Yes, it's all.
10-4.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here before they get aggressive. Come on. Someone was going down in Little Seoul, but they all had ARs, so I can't really do anything, but I got the injured man. I'm gonna transport him to hospital.
I might 10-100, guys, on South Clay.
You good, okay?
Yeah, I might have a 10-100 here on southbound Calais at the vehicle. I just want to let people know so they can see my bike.
I'm sending a unit back to you.
10-4, thank you, Gold.
Gotcha, okay.
All right, I think I'm gonna get off early tonight, chat, and get some rest. Oh, I need to talk to Haka.
Hi, ma'am. Sorry, I'm just in the building trying to catch up with the AC and see where to take it.
Okay. I was about to head to bed, so I can hang around if you wanted to talk to me. I don't mind helping. Just let me know.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I'll come catch up with you.
Okay.
Hey, sorry. I mean, it's a concerning thing to me.
Okay.
But effectively, oh, actually, you want to come around the corner? Just in case anyone goes by.
Do you want to come to my office?
You have an office? Yes.
Yeah. Go to the Skylight offices. I've been decorating.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Thank you. It's still a work in progress. It's a pain in the ass to decorate. The building ordinance is very specific about what I'm allowed to put in here and the dimensions, and so I have to like apply for. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Anyways, how can I help you?
Let me just cut this off real quick. I think it was Officer Cheese or Senior Officer Cheese. I'm not sure. I didn't know this is an insignia. He came to me. He just had a bit of a concern, and he prefaced it by saying he didn't want to lay a complaint per se, but he just wanted to offer a bit of a critique from how he received a sergeant talking to him. And so we narrowed it down. He wasn't too sure who it was at the first, at the start, but it was Sergeant Ray Lee. And he said that he picked up my 95, who 10100, so he woke up down here. He picked him up. He took
Picked
him
up
to
who's
hospital,
95?
treated.
Yours?
Yeah, my one.
Okay.
So I was waiting up in Toledo in case he woke up there. He woke up down here, so he did us a favor of taking him into custody, getting him the treatment, and then I told him that I'll pick him up from the hospital. And it turned into a whole, well, just a normal day at the hospital. Really, everyone just running around being crazy. And so Cheese was trying to take him into custody, but he was standing in a group of people. I guess trying to blend in or just trying to evade being grabbed or anything like that. And so he was trying to attempt to get him into custody, but it was being difficult. He just kept moving around the crowd. And so he was asking for help. I think he radioed out, he said, and then he was asking for officers' help that were right there. Sergeant Ray Lee being one of them. And he didn't get any response, didn't get any help. It was him and one other officer trying to wrangle him in. And I think eventually he moved away from the group. And Cheese's concern was he didn't want to just go grabbing anyone out the group because he wasn't sure who he was going to grab. And, you know, we don't normally grab without taking a little tackle action, a little MMA. And so, yeah, he didn't get the help, which he said he was a bit annoyed about, but that wasn't the be all end all. But then Sergeant Ray Lee said something about, so this is the first action Sergeant Ray Lee took. He, by count of Cheese, he was stood up against the wall, not with a 9-5. He said he was just standing next to Assistant Chief Pike. And instead of helping, he said that he came out with a remark of, get that guy in cuffs or something like that. Or just grab him, I think it was. Just grab him. And I was like, oh, that's a bit... Me personally, I felt that was a bit off. You could have helped the guy. Like, if he's not grabbing him, but you're there right next to him, trying to get him into custody as well, I'd understand. But if you're just sitting there watching, which is what Cheese said had happened. And then later on, they moved away from the group. They walked down, and they got into another thing where he was cuffed, but he was like moving around and just trying to be grabbed. And the sergeant had sort of, that was when he said to just take him in. And he said it was just a big kind of messy situation where he felt that the sergeant was just kind of standing off on the sidelines, sort of barking at him the orders instead of also giving a hand. And then he said he wasn't sure if it was the sergeant, so he doesn't want to put that against him. But he said that someone yelled out, called him an idiot, to which point the suspect replied, "Hey, you don't need to call your fellow officers an idiot." And yeah, so he was just a bit concerned about the sergeant's approach to, I guess, that situation, and he wanted to just say, like, he's not asking for like butterflies and kisses and all that shit, but more of a lead by example kind of deal. And he felt that didn't really happen, and he felt a bit demoralized about it, especially since he was just kind of filling in, helping out with my 9-5 until I could get back down there. And so he said that once he was secured, he just up and left. Now I asked him if he kind of sassed back at him or anything. He said the only remark he made back to him was when he said to just grab him. He said that we can't just grab people from a random crowd, or it's hard to grab someone out of a crowd. And that's the only thing. I don't think
Cheese doesn't
Cheese
really
is the type of guy.
do that. No.
No, he's not
He's
really
super
one to
chill.
try and push stuff. And I
He
don't
actually
think
told
wants to
me
make
he
an
had to go
issue.
make a complaint, and I was wondering. So it's
Yeah,
good to hear
also-
he's also using the chain of command as well.
Yeah, absolutely. He wasn't sure who it was too, because he thought there was maybe another corporal, and so
He wanted to
other than that,
properly-
He started right at the
yeah.
the first link, so you praised him for that. But I think I don't know what was said, and I don't know who else heard it. But I do agree with him if that was the case, that if he's just kind of barking there, not willing to step in and give him a hand to bring someone into custody, that's kind of shitty form on our part.
Alrighty. Well, I took all these notes down. I actually wrote down almost every single word you said, and I
Really?
will.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I can't type that. I mean, write
I'm
this-
really fast at writing and typing. So,
Okay, all right.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
That's why when I
think,
take witness statements, I take full witness statements. I don't just bullet, because sometimes there's details in there that are important.
Yeah, absolutely. I kind of I struggle on that, so I listen to him, and I try and understand it, and then I try and just put it down how I remembered it, with taking like the small bullet points. But
It depends. If we're just talking a PDM, I'll bullet. But if we're talking a murder or bigger investigation, I'd take down everything.
Yeah, the best I kind of do is I just try and read it back to him, just be like, "Hey, is there anything I missed out that you think I need to get in there?" And because I suck at noting shit down. How do you do it, man? You got your notepad there? Is that a
Mhm.
notepad?
I write my notepad down, and sometimes I'll pull out my tablet and I'll,
Straight to the report.
Yep.
Nice. I tried to buy a notebook for keeping notes so that I could actually, like instead of a notepad where I'm just pretending, but it is really there.
Yep.
I actually have a
Same.
book, but the book, man, I can't read. Like, I can't even open it fast. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's struggling.
Yeah, I know some people pull out their tablet and type in it, but I like to kind of be a bit more aware. I feel like when I'm writing in my notebook, I can just have a better view around just in case something's to happen. I like to keep an eye around, not that I'm paranoid or anything, but more for like observation reasons. I like to be very observant of my surroundings.
Absolutely, yeah. No, I agree with you.
I also have a stalker.
I
so.
also, oh,
I've had many attempted murders against my life recently too. So, no big deal. Everything's fine.
shit, it's just another day. Right?
Just another day as a
well, sorry about
officer. No, I'm fine. I'm more.
But no, I feel real bad when I pop this up. Like, I'm taking someone's statement.
Mhm.
They've just been involved in a crime. They've been a victim. And I just feel really rude looking at this tablet
Right.
right in their face,
A
I
little
feel it's more personable to
more
take the
personable.
notes down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see? Because I feel like you're listening to me. This
I am.
could be playing Angry Birds.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Or
No, I appreciate you hearing that one, ma'am.
Yeah, of course.
I'll still try and follow up if I do see a lieutenant, but we don't get too many around my actual
Yeah, no
shift.
worries. I usually see Lopez usually in the afternoons. So.
Awesome.
Or Tinker, yeah. Okay.
All right. Hell yeah. Thank you, man.
Of course.
Hold you up. You have a good rest, though.
Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm just trying to head to bed a little early tonight. Yesterday took a lot out of me. So we had James Hale passed away. So
Yeah, I heard about that.
Well, he
Some
was
kind of.
murdered. Also, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta go. You have a good one, sir.
Of course. Take care, man.
Hello.
Hello, Sergeant Finch. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Still upset.
Understandable.
Have you made any leeway?
You know, no matter what is going on, I can't tell you anything.
I know. You also know as good as I do who did this.
More than likely. And if I don't, I'll figure it out.
All right. I'm sorry I disturbed you.
You're not disturbing me. If there's anything that you know or anything that you hear, please make sure to pass it along to me, as I'm doing my best to figure out what's going on.
You know I will, but I'm also trying not to get involved as I best.
I would suggest you don't get involved. I'm just saying if for any reason you do hear anything.
Of course, absolutely.
All right, Don. You have a good one. Take care.
Bye.
Bye.
He's going under Rockford, turning north through Rockford. Heading south on San Vitus.
Hello?
Hey, I'm headed off to bed. Do you need anything before I go?
I've actively avoided most anything today.
All right.
You enjoy your rest.
All right. Thank you.
No, he's unflipped on.
Anything you need to me?
Nope. I'm gonna pass out on my couch in my office.
Enjoy your rest.
All right.
You deserve
Thanks.
it.
Have a good one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, he's east. Going into Red Garage, dude.
Yes, ma'am.
I realize you guys are probably in the same car together. I'd heard that nothing got worked on your case while you were away. If there's any help that you need from my end, let me know. I did not do the video thing because I wasn't sure what to do, and then I got
I was
overwhelmed.
just seeing if it was possible. I know you're overwhelmed. Monroe took care of it for me. I guess
Yeah,
they don't have CCTV.
She reached out to me, yeah. So I asked her to
Yeah.
go ahead and take care of it, and I appreciated her. So, but if you need help delegating or if you need stuff done, I do have a lot on my plate. But if you need stuff assigned to people, or you need people to help you,
Oh, I've been doing that. It's just nobody wanted to fucking do anything. And then Dale Bob apparently took a step back and then didn't say anything. And the only lead we had, he was assigned to follow up on. And then he didn't. So the whole week, and potentially our only lead has now gone completely cold because he didn't do it and then didn't pass it off to anybody with him taking a step back. So he might have just screwed this entire thing. And I'm at a call. I gotta go.
okay. Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
Talk to you tomorrow. Bye.
On Rockford, not south.
I mean, 23 at the comic book store and
South
shots fired.
South on Greenwich. This might be their swap. He's going up the freeway onto La Puerta.
Underneath the bridge.
No way.
Okay, he took a jump off
This
La
is exactly
Puerta
where
and
the
fell on
hostage said it was.
Autopia.
Underneath. It's like a four-door Sultan type of vehicle.
Anyone see where it went?
All right.
Underneath the bridge.
It's gonna be a red in color four-door. East Autopia. Going off-road.
Gonna figure out who we're gonna raid and who we're gonna host.
Northbound La Puerta. Going improper lanes of travel, taking the exit ramp.
Alrighty, chat.
Lower La Puerta northbound.
Alrighty, chat.
CDF approved since they
Approved. CDF is approved.
Ooh, we got a couple people. We got a couple good people streaming right now on Kick that we can send the love to. Let's send the love to Graves. We haven't said hi to Graves in a hot minute. And then on Twitch. on Twitch. Who can we give it to on Twitch?
Took another 5 queens, she said, bitch.
Taking integrity. Eastbound, going through the tunnel. 22.
Oh, that's right, Sean Siglo. Let's give Sean Siglo some love. All right, chat. As I always say at the end of stream, patience, perseverance, passion, tacos, pineapple, piece of positivity. Pick on my peach PayPal, pin, stuck a base, post bar, fiamp, every period. Don't forget to tell somebody today that you love them, you care about them, how much they mean to you. You never know what somebody's going through, so just be good to each other. Reach out to each other. Spread love, not hate. Don't be the yucky in someone's yum. Don't let anybody sparkle, but shine your own. Be yourselves. I appreciate you guys. Thank you for all the love you give to me. Thank you for the support. Thank you for enjoying the stream. Thank you for supporting each other. Thank you for supporting roleplay. Thank you for just supporting content creation in general. You guys mean the world to me, and I get to create and do all of this because of all of you. So I appreciate you guys. Here are my raid commands. The first one is if you are a non-sub. The kitty cat one is if you are a sub. Let's host Graves on kick first, because it's quick and easy. Okay, we're gonna start that, and then we're gonna raid Siglo Gaming. Okay, I love you. Bye bye.
Okay, I love you. Bye bye.
That's me. I'm working on my maneuverability. But how cool did I look?
Very cool.
Whose white car is this? Is this ours?
I'm coming to get it.
Are you back on kick now? Or are you multi-spamming?
I'll put that one away. I got it. My garage is in the back.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna check the trunk, make sure nothing in here.
Graves, story game dude.
Nope, it's good.
Guy thing.